All right, live on both YouTube and Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back to the Yttakin only run. If you haven't seen one of these, you're just tuning in or something, hitting the VOD, whatever. This is one in a long series where I'm doing a themed playthrough of each of the Biotech Xenotypes. We made it to the Yttakin. If you want to watch the full-length version of these, they're on YouTube under the Live tab. Live is where VODs are stored, so it's in up to 4K. Go to the Live tab. That's where they all are. If you want to watch edits, the edits are done all the way up through, well, the High Mate run will be out in a few days. High Mate run will be out on Christmas. Speaking of, I got my ugly sweater, my Lord of the Rings sweater. It's not ugly at all. It's a potato sweater. You can't. Haters, precious. Anyway, so Merry Christmas. If you don't celebrate, then Happy Sunday. You might be saying to yourself, you might be watching this on, I don't know, like February 8th. I just pick a random day. You might be watching this on February 8th and be like, well, Adam, it's not Christmas. Well, you're wrong. Wrong. It is Christmas. I mean, it's not. Christmas is on Wednesday. But February 8th can be Christmas also. Let's get the game up. You guys are rambling. You're just rambling about nothing. You're watching on March 12th. I can't wait for someone to actually hit these dates on, like, the VOD or something and be like, man, I was watching this on February 8th. That's kind of freaky. Or, oh my god, it is March 12th. On Gene, Tom, Dreamcrafter, Florian, Change, Lows of Art, welcome in. All right, let's get in there. Oh, also, let me make sure the recording's going. Towards the end of the stream, I'm going to be trying out Per Aspera. There's a couple reasons I'm going to try it out. I have not tried it out yet. It is a sponsored segment, but Exclamation PA will go ahead and get you the link if you're curious about it. It is a, like, I want to call it like a management survival game where you are trying to, like, terraform Mars, basically. It's a Mars terraforming, like, management game. So I've had that on my list for a long time, like literally a long time. And they contacted me and I was like, all right, that's a perfect opportunity to put that in. The command should work on YouTube as well. It's just slow. There it is. But you can check it out. That link just goes to Steam, so you can check out the game if you want. But I will be playing it tonight for probably a couple hours or so. Alexa, remind me to watch Adam vs. Yttakin on March 12th and on February 5th. I mean 8th. I'm just going to start saying random numbers. Alexa, change that last to February 8th and March 12th. Hands up your alley. Yeah, I'm curious to know. Hey, we finally got a bear. We got one. Timer set for 13,565 hours. You can only have pie on March 14th. That's right. Right. Okay. Alrighty, so we got our we got moved into our new little base up here. We got food coming in now. We got third Yttakin named Aruka. We didn't specifically want. Missed part 1 because of finals. You can always watch it if you want. Just go to the live tab on YouTube and the VODs are already in there. We got our first bear after the other bear that we tried to tame almost killed us. So that's good. Your leg's gonna act up. People are gonna let it go and then forget about it. Let it go. No. People are gonna let that go and forget about it, and they will be alerted on like on February 8th or whatever. Got the bare necessities. Sleeping by the potatoes. Constantly upset. You'd say that's lore accurate. We got Pickle here, who we just saved. All right, and we do have some food coming in. So we want to make sure we have things for probably at least 2 advanced research benches. And then I want to get some of this inner wall done, and then maybe some other wall. And we're going to start up some anomaly stuff here today. We did get rid of some wealth and some more people, and I think we still have adaption, so that's good. So maybe we'll have an easy going getting into this start today. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. So it is 22 degrees outside. That's a little chilly, but my Yttakin say I don't care. The cold's never bothered them. Never. All right, I am going to enclose this. I guess we'll get some lights through here. Chamblers are for performance. They make, yeah, I hate chamblers for that reason too. Just the wandering ones, yeah. like you get 200 of them or something, your game starts crawling for 6 days. Did your first Anomaly ending? It's a crazy one. Yeah, I'll never forget my first Anomaly ending. That one's up on YouTube as well. Even in edited form, it's up on YouTube. So if anyone ever missed that and they would like to see it, yeah, it's a crazy one. Crazy. What an interesting setup we have in this this playthrough, huh? Produce like 100 ticks per second. Yeah, let's go on. OMG, Phil, welcome in. Roofish, Immortal Sin, welcome back. They're just wondering, you know, the pathfinding thing. I don't know. It should be that they're pathfinding as a group, so you would think it wouldn't like hit the performance that hard, but obviously it does. All right, we have to find 2 spines. Really unfortunate. One of these guys is gonna die unless we find Psychites, which I'm not supposed to allow that to happen, but you know, I can't say that I would be too sad if they died. Wait a minute. They're both gonna die. They have no spines. They're gonna die. Little outer hallway purpose. Missed that yesterday. This is my outer wall, actually. So this is a really tiny base. This is like what you would normally see in my runs, is the really big open space where we plant stuff, where we go out to peek out and fight. But we're just making it smaller. Who is Aruka? Aruka is a Yttakin that we saved. Yeah. So it's just kind of... Oh, Shambler Assault. This kind of sucks. I don't want them to break too much stuff. And the bear's not ready to tank this, so... They are going to be faster than us, even with naked speed. Hopefully get some good shots in. So they will just die in a bit, but I'd rather them not break a bunch of friggin' walls. I think that's gonna happen no matter what. Yep. Need to put some more, you know what? A little risky doing this, though. Oh, nice headshot. Come on, Snow Ghost. Snow Ghost is tough and robust, so he should be able to tank this for quite some time. Already got a few little bleeds on him, though. I'll have to get that crap out of here. The bear's not trained yet. We just tamed it, so... The bear is not yet trained to attack. So we can zone it, but it still might run away from the gunshots. Yeah, they both have destroyed spines, yeah. Where are you going? Are you attacking Pickles? All good. Let's see. Health. They're both good. How's Pickles doing? Pickles is actually okay too. No Ghost. Maybe don't do that out there, okay? you get back in. Then we'll have Aruka. You doing okay? Yeah. Aruka, the always unhappy. We have a bear. We finally have a bear. After the first one almost killed us. Well, almost killed Snow Ghost. He was pretty close. He's down in like 6 hours. Wow, you guys just come into our house because zombies broke the wall open. Yeah, just come right in. Whatever. Alright, all goods, huh? We got 4 Sam. Thank you for the 17 months. Merry Christmas. Thank you, 4 Sam. Very much appreciated. Like a shark going for blood, attacking pickles like that. I know, went straight to him. You can definitely smell him. Getting a horse to go trade stuff with would be super nice. I just don't know if we can swing it. 822, huh? Like, even if we sold all of our food and most of our components, we still couldn't do it, so. Yeah, well, next time, maybe. Next time. Showing up right after the threat is dealt with. Typical traders. Traders in every sense of the word. Alright, missing marble. Alright, missing wood. Excellent. Fantastic. We had a Tox Fallout for 11 days, so there's very little wood around, very few trees remaining. We can rip that down, the old homestead, if we really need to. There's a few trees here. We really need to get this wall and these 2 doors done for the next attack. Turn on named animals name visibility. Maybe. Missing 1 granite chunk. Oh, I have the marble suspended. That's what's going on there. Oh, goes, how you doing? You're fine. Get up and cut some blocks. On Doomsday, Stin, welcome in. Just these random, like these guys just go around just making this noise all the time. Baseliners don't do that. Oh, Dan was that close to dying? I really didn't know. Like I said, I'm not really sad about it. I know we're like the good guys, right? But I forgot to look in this. There's no, well, they don't have go juice. Sorry, Dan. I mean, he did attack us and try to kill us. We defended ourselves, but, you know. Sorry, Dan. Okay. Let's get that second door done. He's already working on it. Good. Good. Any random noises during the day? Not typically. I mean, maybe I make a few noises. Mine are usually like sighs, you know? Like I open the pantry and there's stuff that should be where it is, but instead it's on the floor. I'll go, or, you know, that sort of thing. I'm not just like growling. Maybe I should start though. Always walk around honking. Honk, honk. Like that? That kind of honk? Just Wookiee size. Am I? I'm a goose? A silly goose. Don't call me that. Stop it. On Gold Dragon? Ariel's harder than you remember. Slower. Wait. Which end, Ariel? What are you playing? Playing Resurrected? Did your thing and just start honking. Who else is here for some good old Yttakin beatdown noises? Oh, Resurrected. I refuse to answer the question now. Gotta go old school for your 1080p monitor. Old school. So like, I know what that answer means then. Yeah. Just go as a man now. Just go as a man. 18-year-olds. Any more Yttakin noises? I've made Yttakin noises every time they make them. When they're not making them, I'm just not gonna sit here the whole time making them myself, you know? Flew on Aruka. Oh my god, Aruka. How could you let this happen? You can't even preach health on yourself. You got blue medicine, you'll probably be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Come on, Bryce. You're playing on players 8 though. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Whole Yttakin noise stream. Flint. In like Flint? No. Flint's about to be out. Out like Flint. Okay, let's go ahead and do these other ones, I guess. Yeah. Alright. So funny, Wayne. So funny. 69 bits. Do the roar. No. Do the roar. Do the roar. How's it going, session? Thank you for the 69 bits. Good social fight dialogues yet? Not too many. Not too many. On Josho. Doing alright. A little tired. Yeah, asked this plenty of times. Why did you build the rooms without the corner blocks like that? Hiding spots or shootouts? Because corners don't do anything. Corners in RimWorld don't have a function. Like, we could use it for that, but the only thing corners do is stop fires from coming through the corner. That's it. So I usually save on materials and make people angry. Like the layout of this little complex. Yeah. It's coming together all right. Slowly but surely. We're able to use the heat of this because it's a cool map. So. Animal filth. Yep. Corners in RimWorld are made to be cut. Yeah, just like in real life. Always cut your corners. That's what I've been told. That's what my granny always said. My granny always said,
always cut your corners.
I would say, Granny, can you cut off the crusts of my sandwich?
No.
Actually, I never had that problem. Were you guys crust cutter offer people? Good advice. Eat everything. Corners are diagonal double walls. Yeah, kind of. Basically, huh? Nope. You always like the crust. I didn't necessarily like it, but I still ate it. In fact, a lot of times I'd eat all the crust on like the part facing me in the sides. I would just get through all that first. Corners, but it's niche and rare. Or can technically access 2 rooms. A single block exists. That's true. But the big thing is that it stops fires from going through the corner. That's why a lot of times I'll put corners on the outer wall. And also, obviously, from them breaking in, but not worry about it on the inside. Still do sometimes. So. Oh my god, get rid of those corners as well. Ridiculous, get those out of here. Are corners walls? Yes. Eat toast without crust. I was talking more like peanut butter jelly sandwich. You don't get the hate for crusts. I do gotta tell you, I don't like the butt of the bread, or as it was called when I grew up, the heel of bread. No, thank you. That is not for me. But my daughter, that's her favorite part of the loaf. So, we're a picky child. I couldn't afford to be too picky. We couldn't afford to be too picky, and also I would have gotten like a lot of trouble. So, anything put in front of you, you used to get mad because and would tell you to finish your meals. Always finish your meals. Didn't need to be told. Shut up, old lady. I already planned on eating all this. Get back in. No, that would be bad. The end of the bread is for soup. You on something like raisin toast? Yeah, there. It's like the middle child. What a weird little setup we have going on here. Oh my god. Oh well, it's gonna be unusual. Across walls. No. No, they're not. Eat your bread with sugar or salt? What do you mean? You just like, oh no, Aruka. Hey. Just like take a piece of like white bread out of a bag and salt on it and eat it. Because gotta get the Christmas tree up. Christmas tree up? Putting a Christmas tree up on the 22nd? Or are you taking it down on the 26th? Like wax stick. Could eat it. Yeah, but that's not really what I do. Look, in the meantime, shower and change. Scrub suit. Thank you for the lurk. Make toast every once in a while with a whole lot of butter. And then you cover that in sugar. Put sprinkles on there. Minoc, are you a fairy bread enjoyer? Glenn, on the road to Glenn. Glenn, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Can't wait. Get on the road to Glenn. Wall question annoy you? No, it doesn't annoy me. It annoyed me when it was a real question. Like, for a while, like, when it was an actual question, when I was doing that run and people were coming in all the time asking it, yeah, it got a little bit frustrating where I would have to stop answering it. Talking about fairy bread while making toaster strudels, sprinkles on them. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, and I have no idea why I became diabetic. Gun. The mystery, yeah. Mystery may never be solved. If for bit. Thank you, Glenn. All's well. All's well. All's well that ends well, I've been told. Make fresh bread for your family every day. Every day, fresh bread. We're gonna need some more wood for those doors. And again, all the trees, or most of the trees, are missing. Where's the anima tree in this map? Way down here. Someone was making fresh sourdough every day at your place. Transfer pod. No. Dumbo. A loser named Dumbo. Jesus. Oh, a loner. Sorry. Sorry. I said I'm a loner, not a loser. You're supposed to be dead. The lore was that you're dead. That's Snowghost's wife. You're not an Yttakin. You're supposed to be dead. We made up lore for you that you're dead. Oh my god, she's gonna join, and we're gonna have her say, no, this is... He's been cheating? I don't know. We're gonna have to tell her, like, no, sorry, this is a retreat from me and the boy, so we'll see you later. Let her die, the lore must be true. Dumbo is the mom. Wait, that's a good question. It's the wife, but is it the mom? Stepson. He remarried. And Disco's finding out now. Dad, how does this woman know you? Dad, how does this woman know you? She's 63, Snow Ghost. Oh, Snow Ghost is 48. It's not as big of a difference as I thought. Wow. Dad, you got remarried? Son, it's time to tell you why we have escaped out into the wilderness. What do you mean? You know that old meme about evil stepmothers? Yeah. Now a lot of the time, like the husband, the dad, whatever, doesn't realize that she's evil. Yeah. Well, sometimes the dad does realize that she's evil. And sometimes dad needs an escape. Sometimes dad needs to give his entire life away and go live in the woods to get some peace and quiet from that Dumbo loner. Dad, calm down. All right. So anyway, we're going to send her on her way when she's better. So it's so interesting that, I mean, I know words lose certain meanings and gain other meanings, but it's so crazy that boomer now just means anyone older than you. People in the YouTube chat saying like, this entire colony is full of boomers. For XP to mod, it's the no pause mod. $48. Wow. 48. That's a baby boom baby. Really? How long ago was it since World War II? Let me know. How long has that been? Only 50 years? Wow. Crazy. 50 years. 50 years is like, what, 1975? Yeah, I know the dates. I'm joking about the baby boomer thing. This is gonna be another one of those Sudoku things I can see where people think I don't know. Did Gen X get called boomer occasionally? I think anyone that's older than the person gets called that now. This made you feel very old. Try and go watch Grey's Anatomy or something. Gotta be careful with that dry delivery. People think you're stupid sometimes. Sudoku thing from years ago that Trisha still talks about. I'll never forget. I was playing one of these runs. I was talking about. I said something. I was like, "Man, are you just gonna have to go commit Sudoku or something?" And then someone was like, "Adam, you do know that it's actually seppuku, right? Seppuku is the." I was like, "No. I'm pretty sure it's Sudoku, the ancient art of killing oneself through doing advanced math puzzles, getting upset, and being done with it. I'm pretty sure it's Sudoku." 42-year-old Carver name Tom Keir calling from nearby. She's begging to join you. There's some kind of threat. And it's yellow, so you have to take it. It's time to commit Sudoku. Your millennial generation invented boomer as an insult, and now you get upset because Gen Z calls you a boomer. I nearly commit Sudoku every day. Why don't you ever finish one, Kit? I actually like Sudoku. That's my favorite little like mind puzzly thing to just do on like my phone while waiting on doctors. Is this infestation? It could be. Let's find out. We have to accept it. It's yellow. Sudoku. You play it every day for real. It's good for your brain. Tomir. Delicate, trigger-happy night owl. You can stay here long enough for us to deal with whatever threat it is, and then you gotta go because you're not an Yttakin. Also, if you could not let Dumbo, Snowghost's wife, know that you're here, she probably can't handle knowing that there is a young woman running around fully nude out here in the cabin that he escaped to, you know? It's just, it could lead to problems that we don't need, okay? Thank you. Yeah. All right. Sudoku a day keeps the boomer away. God. It's hot enough to crucify you. Oh, now we're getting back to some of the Maliforish things from like yesterday. Why is that a problem? She's very sensitive. Right to work despite being in the nude. Yeah. So this threat could be like anything. It could be insects, like, even though we don't have Overhead Mountain. Hang on. All right, dear, come back here, please. I need to talk to you out by the water. Out by the water, okay? Maybe we need to have a conversation. Have a conversation. Now look, dear, I came out here with our son, Disco, to get away. It's been 3 years. Let me finish. I came out here. You know we could be out here a while. You said you were fine with it. You said you would leave us out here so we could bond and find ourselves, and then you show up. You show up with this fake injury. It's not fake. I was hurt. You show up with this fake injury, and I literally have an infection. You show up with this fake injury and intrude, and you know what? Just go home. I'll see you when we get home. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll go. All right. I'll see you in like 8 years. Okay, hopefully she doesn't die. Get off the map, lady. What are you doing? Taking the scenic route? What are you saying wrong one about? God, if she got attacked by that wolf and died, that would be amazing. She huffed. She huffed right as she left the map. Alright, now we gotta wait on this event. Uncle Jay, thank you for the gift sub to Luigi. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Luigi. Alright, thank you, Uncle Jay. Thank you, Luigi, for being here. The gift sub, I suppose. Second you get in, you get a minute of ads, Luigi. Was that not Snow Ghost? Did I accidentally have Aruka talking to her instead? We're just gonna pretend. If I did that, hey, I don't mean to put more work on you. Editor, hang on. I gotta, hey, editor, you watching this later? Editor, hey, if I accidentally put Aruka out there instead of Snow Ghost, I need you to take Snow Ghost's name and like very badly, poorly, just put it over Aruka during that conversation, okay? Otherwise, it makes no sense. All right. Thank you. Don't forget. Don't skip this. If I don't hear anything about this, I'll know you're skipping through. No, I believe in the editor. Don't worry. I know corners. A corner killed my family. Yeah. When I was a kid, there was an incident where we had a corner in our house, and it just spontaneously exploded, and everyone I knew in like a 35-mile radius died aside from me. And so I just don't make corners anymore when I don't have to. Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up, by the way. Appreciate it. What do we cut corners? No corners baby proof. The base when Disco was little. Bad rats. Is that the threat? No. Nice shot. That's half true. Ironically, you've actually created more corners. Yeah, you know what they mean. You know what they're talking about. Say the line, Willis. Sorry for bringing up those bad memories. Yeah. Should be sorry, no. You almost brained yourself in the sink corner, falling out of the shower as a kid. Ouch. Ouch. Major break risk. Thanks for bringing it up, by the way. That's right. For bedrooms to colonists. Let's see, Nick. Let me go back in time here. The run before this, the high mate run, bedrooms. The run before that, the genie run, bedrooms. So 3 runs in a row now. As part of the theme, I've used bedrooms. We were just talking about that yesterday. Nick, you have to go watch like 50 more of my runs. It's now a requirement because I know you haven't watched a bunch of the runs with bedroom. That means you haven't watched the single phase run? Oh my god, Nick, stop what you're doing. I actually don't. Wait till the end of the stream and immediately go watch the Xenophage run. Why do you always use bedrooms? Nick, they were watching. When I was a child, a corner actually exploded and killed everyone. I knew in a 35 radius like me. Was Merrick's nerfed? Who had on their bingo card the first person to mention bedrooms within the first hour of the stream? The Stars and Wasters will use barracks, yeah, and the Impids will as well. And the pigs, actually. I think all the rest of them will probably use them. The single page run is required reading. The single page run is probably the best run I have up on YouTube. The most entertaining. So. Single page convert. And everyone in that run has, aside from the slaves, let's be clear here. Everyone aside from the slaves have, like, big, unique, misshapen royal bedrooms, right? Pig run's gonna be crazy. Yeah, that one we might lose a couple times. We'll see. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. You missed that one on stream. Yeah, the single page run is go watch the edit version of it if you don't want to watch like the really long run of it, but it's crazy. You like the children only the best? It's up there too. Single page and children only are probably the two most entertaining runs, I think. I guess we'll knock out a couple more things just in case we need it. I want to know what this threat is following her. Oh, right. She's not an Yttakin. She's getting hypothermia. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna throw you out here for now. And then I guess we'll let this be lit. We'll make one more. Not a lot of wood on the map. And it's this map is cold all year long. So like the trees are not gonna grow back very quickly. Alright, Disco, go chop some trees. Can't believe his stepmom showed up. Long one while painting D&D. It is a long one, yeah, it's a crazy one. The high mate one is the most intense ending. Yeah, it's really close to the first ever melee only run. But I think it is overall. Actually lost any run recently. Thought I was gonna lose high mate run. I lost the first sea ice run on like day 1. So if that one counts, then yeah. I tried to, or I told people in the beginning, I was like, all right, we're gonna take a risk on this, and if it doesn't work, we just restart the run. And the risk didn't work, and we restarted day 1. So I guess that would be considered the one. Soul Mechanitor was pretty action-packed too. Yeah, that one was crazy. No one would in a million years win a melee only. Yeah, that was before Ideology and before Biotech. Man. Crazy one. Everyone brought up the curious shape of the common room. Yes. All rectangles are phallic, yeah. Someone said that yesterday. Medical emergency. Hypothermia. Stay inside then. You go out into the cold, then you complain it's cold. You say that one doesn't count? If that one doesn't count, the loss before that would have been the Zombieland modded run. I have this giant issue. You like to have a lot of wealth and store everything, have a ton of frozen food, etc. But your wealth usually spirals out of control before you get even basic armor and stuff. I think you should use the scaling based on time versus wealth. So it's whatever you enjoy, right? If you like there being a huge amount of raid points or whatever, then just play the way you are. If you think that you're getting too many raid points for your wealth, just turn down the percent difficulty. Turn it down to as low as you have fun with the game. If you want to not worry about wealth at all and you want things to increase on time-based alone, then you could try wealth independent mode. And just know that wealth independent mode double scales. So what I mean by that is if you set wealth independent mode to maximum raid points at 10 years and you're on 100% difficulty, you will get to raid cap on year 10. But if you set it on 500%, it divides that by 5 and you'll hit raid cap in 2 years. So So just know that it scales based on percentage and time in that regard. Also, the downside to Wealth Independence, if you've never played that mode, is, of course, like, if you get set back, the game doesn't care. It's going forward. So, like, if you're doing well and you have a lot of wealth or whatever, and you're ahead of the curve, and then you lose a bunch, get knocked back down to the Stone Age, doesn't matter. The next raid is going to be more raid points either way. So keep that in mind. Am I using the geothermal as a mega heater? Yes. I like my crystal sweater. Think. It's from Lord of the Rings. Potatoes. Covered in Lord of the Rings stuff. The white tree, the ring. It's got all kinds of stuff on it. Taters, precious. Potatoes. Nice. My wife got this for me last week. Does Wealth Independent reset with Architectus? I believe it does. I don't know if that was ever changed, but I think it does. It used to. There's a different timer for each colony. You can abandon or restart. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I forgot about that. 4 years to max. Might be doable on 5%. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, that was when 500% first came out. That was one of my first 500% runs, was the 20-year run. Yep. Yep. Wealth Independent came out in 1.2. That's when 500% came out as well. And that's when I started playing 500%. Before that, 220 was the max. Well, and we thought it was difficult back then, too. Not remembering what was going on when you open the game. No, I don't. Find it makes you just want to start another. No, I don't have a problem. I mean, I'll forget a few small things if it's been like a week or two or something, but generally I'm playing it back to back. Was there a new animated Lord of the Rings movie? Yep, I went and watched that last week. I liked it. Apparently most people didn't, but I liked it, or a lot of people didn't. Pack of man-hunting timber wolves. Barp, 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 barp. Yeah, Werther here. I liked it. Overall, it wasn't like perfect or amazing or something like that, but I enjoyed the entire thing, and I went in completely blind to it, and I won't spoil anything, but after I got out, I was like, I wonder what people were side appeared to harass. She brought a sun blocker. 2 man-hunting you want. I was all right. We'll take care of that. Anyway, after I was done, I was like, wonder what people feel about that, and I opened it, and it had a bunch of negative reviews that were like, just hating on the movie. Like, even a lot of them saying like the animation was bad. And I was like, what the crap? Were you watching the same movie? The animation was pretty awesome. And a lot of the complaints were, I don't understand why this needed to be made. It's literally a paragraph from a page of an appendices. And I was thinking, hey man, if they want to take every paragraph of like story blip from Tolkien and make like a pretty decent animated movie over it and expand on it for entertainment purposes, I'll go watch all of them. So yeah, apparently a lot of people had problems. I liked it overall though. I had fun. People were saying they were falling asleep, and it was I don't know. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, did we watch the same movie? Oh my God, Shadow, another 50. Shadow, there were 50 more gift memberships on YouTube. 50 yesterday, 50 today. I almost said happy birthday to me. Merry Christmas to me. Shadow, that is incredibly generous. Thank you again. Have any suggestion give to the devs if they were to make some mods base game like wall lights or underground power conduits? Heavy bridges is one of the things that come to mind. Defensive positions. I don't know. I don't play with a ton of mods, so. P music. Thank you, Shadow. Man, it's still going. It's just dominating the chat one at a time. It's interesting on YouTube. It goes like one. And on Twitch, it's like all at once. Man, thank you again, Shadow. Happy birthday to me! Thank you, Shadow. Good lord. P music, yeah. What ain't stuff? Yeah, I liked it overall. So I will say that if you don't know about Lord of the Rings stuff, like let's say you've never watched Lord of the Rings and this is your first experience of it, or you've only watched it once and it was years ago and you went into it, I can understand being like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this means. What's the significance? But for me, it was like, oh, cool. That's how Helm's Deep got its name and stuff like that, right? It was like, yeah, I didn't remember that, or I didn't know that maybe. But yeah. Anyway. I enjoyed it. All your mods, obviously. Yeah, when you can watch it from home, movie theaters are crazy nowadays. What do you mean about crazy? I have such a good deal at mine. Breaches have a max amount of walls it can breach. Nope. Nope. Breachers will go through or try to go through like 50 thick plasteel walls if they're there long enough. Like mechs, for instance. Other ones might give up eventually, but it takes a long time. Good shadow. States catch. Hey, welcome back. Bunch never read this stuff, so yeah, I've quite enjoyed most of all the extended Tolkien stuff we've been making. You'd probably like the animated one then. The world that we're here. It's pretty cool to see. I'm not going to get into it, but I think one of the reasons why might be that the lead character is a woman. It's always gets to some people for some reason. I think moisture pumps need to change. I'd be down with that. Mech breaches will dig through literally entire mountains. Yep. You girls. We get 2 new named women characters that are at the forefront of the show, and one of them is an older one who I really liked. I mean, I like the main character fine too. It's pointless to make thick walls. I mean, it'll slow them down a little, but yeah, they'll still go through it. If you're talking about breachers specifically, yeah. Yeah, we don't really need any of this other stuff. I guess I'll grab this just in case while we're stuck in here. That's so unrealistic. Everyone knows women don't exist. Taking up more than 50% of the population. Oh my god, this cougar is taking out these wolves. Win Teen Arena. Who would win? Cougar or a gray wolf? Oh my goodness, what? What the? They all have Scariums. What is the name of the new Tolkien movie? War of the Rohirrim. Came to theaters last week and went and saw it. There's very few people there. It was me and 3 other people in the theater, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't see the answer about what you meant by they're crazy. I got such a good deal at the theater here. I can't believe I killed 4. What the crap? And then it's gonna die anyway, but I cannot believe I killed 4 wolves. Didn't even know a new movie came out. Yep. An animated Lord of the Rings movie. It's set about 200 years before Bilbo finds the ring. It is about the war. The War of the Rohirrim. So it's kind of about a civil war in Rohan. Maybe people went in thinking it would be like about actually the rings and things like that, but no, it's save it. RimWorld planet. Why is it the prison? Ice Moon Yttakin. All right, we need to go take care of this. It said there was 2 manhunters there, so we could take Aruka and Tom. But Tom would need clothing. Might get enough clothing out of these 2. I'm just going to use the hand tailor bench. I don't want to take up more power. Make Tom clean up their own mess. Alright. I don't think she could do it, though. Don't think so. Let's give her a... Well, let's see what we get from this. I don't know that we're going to get a lot. Oh, yeah, they're still here. Cat that we dropped. You know, get released, hunt a rat, get bitten, and bleed out. Sad. Sad. Yeah, that's not going to be enough to cover her in any meaningful way. It's not that cold. Well, something will help, right? What can we put on you there? For 30? I don't think we put anything, really. You have to wear, like, children's clothing. And you can't do that, so. You squeeze into some kids' pants there, Tom Kier. Actually, it's gonna be warmer out there, right? Because we're up on a friggin' mountain, so, alright. Alright, she's trigger happy, but delicate. She's not gonna hold the line very long at all. So we might have to send someone else with Where is this place? Okay. Use a res here on it. Right, and the animation looks really good. I thought the animation was good too, so I was really shocked when I go into all the movies blindly, as blind as I can. When I got out, I was like, yeah, I wonder what people are feeling about this. And one of the first reviews I opened was like a 1.5 star, and it was like, first off, the animation was terrible. And I was like, what the crap are you talking about? What? Did we watch the same movie? Maybe your theater was screwed up or something. I don't know. Right. Aruka doesn't have any medical. Do I send Disco as well? I don't know, man. Risky, huh? Kind of like Steo. Really vibed to the animation a little bit. Anyway, I enjoyed it overall. I had fun with it. Having fever. Yeah, you're about to get over that. Don't worry. All right. Well, let's go take care of this. Kind of risky. It is risky, but... How opposed are you to a mod like Alpha Memes for style only? It's that gameplay, but also change things looks. I don't know. We looked at it. Like, it might be a cool one with the Wasters, for instance, because of all the, like, junk or something it adds. So maybe. Maybe. I'll look at some more of that kind of stuff when we flesh out the next run. We'll see, though. Go on FLX. Welcome in. All right, Snow Ghost. You're all alone. All alone. Three works on. Kieran has directed a bunch of Ghost in the Shell stuff. He's probably on the internet. Yeah. Anyway, I'll go back to what I was saying. You can look at the theaters near you and see if you have any like crazy deals like this. But basically, when Godzilla -1 came out, I really wanted to see that, and so I hadn't been to the theater in a long time at that stage. And I maybe would go like once a year for something big. And the theater really close to me, they didn't have any show times that I could make. And so I looked at another theater and like, oh, they had one. Okay, so I got a ticket to see Godzilla -1. When I went to go see it, I came in and there was this sign on the side of the wall. It was like, sign up for such and such club, blah, blah, blah. $12 a year. And on Tuesdays for $5, you can watch all the movies you want, including new movies. And you get a free popcorn every Tuesday. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. That seemed like too good of a deal. There's no friggin' way. But I took a picture of it, watched the movie, got home, and I looked through and I like read the fine print and everything. I was like, all right, I guess this is real. So I was like, I'm gonna start going to the movies every Tuesday. And I signed up for it. And I asked them too. I was like, can I sign up for like multiple years? And they were like, no. Yeah, it's a free popcorn, free buttered popcorn on Tuesday only, one of them. So now I go on Tuesday, I get see a movie for $5, and I get a free buttered popcorn. It's like, you know, sneak in my own drink. $12 a year. Is that crazy? I asked them if I could sign up for multiple years because I was about to sign up for like 10 years or something, you know. But so that's why I've gone and seen so many movies. It's crazy. Take a look around and see if they have deals like that where you are. Yeah, super worth it. Give it, your theory has that. Most people will pay for it and forget about it somehow. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Like, I'll go in on a Tuesday, and there are people over there buying tickets at the box office part of it. Like, there'll be a line buying tickets, and I'm like, No. I want to go over there and tell them, hey, go on your phone and sign up. 2 for 1 Tuesdays. You and girlfriend used to go double movie date every Tuesday. That's how the car wash gets you. And yeah, in mind, also pirate style. The stars or pigs. Pirate style. Yeah, we still haven't found any of this. Come on, guys. Oh, nice. Wow, no one took damage. We're so sized, no one knows about it. Let's take advantage. We'll love it. No, make money and keep going. Yeah. Hopefully do it this whenever it expires. You can hope they're still doing it. That's something like that. Your movies, your coworker signed up for it. Cancel it just cause there weren't enough good movies to watch to make it worth it. He said. I don't know. So I generally go as blind as possible. I don't like look at any trailers. I don't know anything. And people have asked me like, how do you decide which movie? Sometimes it's just like random, but it's a lot of it's based on if I don't know anything about it. If I know like literally nothing about it, I will base it on like the title and the poster only. Like I look up nothing. I've really enjoyed doing it that way. Going in, no expectations, no spoilers from trailers. Like I've seen some pretty awesome stuff this year that I had no idea about. I really enjoyed. That's one of the things, like I said, I'm kind of shocked sometimes. I've been shocked in the other way too, where I'm like, man, that movie was awful. And I get out of there and I look and people are like praising it. And I was like, what? Why? I don't understand. So it's all his personal preference at the end of the day. Only problem with that is if it's a sequel to another. Yeah, usually though, you can tell by the name, I suppose, for the most part. I've hacked the Matrix for enjoyment. Name in Turkish is Adim. Yes, it is that and a couple of things. Like, we had some Romanian neighbors for a long time, and that's how they pronounce my name, and they would correct themselves sometimes. Seen the Dune movies? Yes, I went to the theater multiple times and saw Dune 2. Dune 2 might be one of my favorite movies of all time. It's really hard for a movie to like surpass an older movie for me, like a nostalgia movie. But Dune 2, I saw it in IMAX twice. That's the first movie I've seen in theater twice since Lord of the Rings. Super liked it. I like 1 as well, but I do like 2 best overall. Dude, read the books. Books are weird. I've been slowly rereading the books. I'm almost on book 3. A free component. Yep. The show any good? The show's okay. I've been watching the show. It's all right. It's almost like they were trying to do like sci-fi Game of Thrones a little bit, which is kind of bothersome somewhat. My favorite sci-fi book. I don't know. Good question. I'm not sure. I guess Dune. I don't know. Just bought the Dune book to read. I think a lot of people that watch the Dune movies and then are like, oh, I'm going to read the book. They think they're, not all of them, but I bet a lot of them go into the book thinking it's going to be like that. Like it's going to be an action-y sort of thing. But Dune is basically a political thriller, right? The book. There's some action, but there's very little. It's mainly politics. Mainly politics. Silo. It's so crazy that I used to talk to Hugh Howey about Wool when he was first writing it. So. And now he's a friggin' millionaire with his sailboat going around the world. Doesn't remember me at all. I'm sure. It wasn't like we were friends though. We were just acquaintances. But yeah, they renamed it to Silo. Yeah. Dune and Star Wars Fire both are far more political than their set dressing genre would imply. Yeah, Dune especially, I would say. Is there in a Strange Land? Can you settle on a temporary map? You can, and it'll keep getting attacked. Yeah, so for anyone that hasn't seen the Dune show is 10,000 years before Paul is born, and it's to do with the initial rise and power of the Bene Gesserit. It's when it starts, it's on like second or third generation of Bene Gesserit. So the problem with it is like, you know where it leads, right? Unless this is your first foray into Dune, like it's a prequel from 10,000 years before Paul is born. So you know how it turns out, which is one of the only problems with something like that, right? Like, but it's been pretty good so far. I won't spoil it for anyone, but it's been pretty good. The Woods Out Back. I haven't read that one. Ender's Game. For Starship Troopers as well. Yeah, that's a good example. A friend of yours insists that Star Wars isn't political. All right. You thought I was saying Doom and not Dune? Like, what? How is Doom mainly a political book? No, Doom. All right, Tom Kier, we have saved you. So now you're welcome. Be on your way. I know some people were memeing, but that did happen. I saw some things where people legitimately, when Dune came out, they were like, really? Isn't this just a ripoff of Star Wars, the movie? And I was like, and I'm sure a lot of those were trolls and whatnot, but I'm sure some people thought it. Always resell for some reason. I don't know. For Ender's Game, you can only read up to the third book, though. All right, so we're going to get... I fit 2 advanced research benches in there or not? Yes, I can. We're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna get advanced research, and then starting up the anomaly. We're gonna store anomalies in this. I don't know that I'm gonna store very many of them. I guess I don't know. Path, first part of Dune, earlier type, a movie. That's fine. There's a lot of movies that are popular that I don't like. Everyone has their own preference and opinions on them. I got Tet, 81 months. Thank you, Tet. 81 months is forever, man. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still here. Darkness, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Darkness. I'll tell you, no spoilers, but there's a lot of scenes in Dune 2 that are like I don't know, the most cinematic scenes I've ever seen in any movie. That's one of the reasons why I had to go back and see it again in IMAX. It's almost a whole year. The very first scene of Dune 2 where the Harkonnen are like hovering up that cliff. But I gotta tell you, and also Getty Prime, like that's an incredible cinematic experience as well. But I think my favorite is when Paul is walking through the desert toward the crowd, sandworms behind him and stuff. That music's playing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. IMAX, and it shows. Good movie that's practically switchable in IMAX was Mad Max Fury Road. Here's an interesting thing. I thought Fury Road was only okay, and I thought I was having like some kind of I had to rewatch it, and I was like, I don't think Fury Road was as good as people were saying. So I had to rewatch it. I was like, yeah, I liked it, but it wasn't like mind blowing. It was good enough, like good enough, entertaining enough. I also went and saw Furiosa, and I felt Furiosa was fine as well. Like I liked it about the equivalent of Mad Max Fury Road, which I know a lot of people are gonna be like, what? But yeah, I don't know. That's just how I felt about it at the time. Did I find it mediocre? Better than mediocre. I just thought it was like entertaining enough. It was good enough. Furiosa has some pretty cool parts. Oh my god, I won't spoil it, but that final scene in Furiosa was insane. Jesus. Actually, I don't want that one there. Christine for Doom 2 and Paul went to the Sacred Temple. House the baby sandworms. you liked how the baby sandworms look. Tet. And they really give sub. Tet, literally, it's not even at a minute yet. Tet, they really give sub to Steven Seagal 101. Is that a college course? God. I would go to that college course just to see what the crap they're trying to teach there. Steven Seagal 101. Yes, welcome to Steven Seagal 101. I'm your professor, Steven Seagal. He's just going over his filmography and stuff. And here's where you can see that I'm not actually faking the martial arts. Trust me. Trust me. I'm a killer. Complaining would be you. Hamsters, I'm legally obligated to wait 50 seconds before I thank you. Source, trust me. Hamsters, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, hamsters. Thank you, Tet. 81 months is forever, though. Seriously, it's a long time. Thank you, hamsters, for the 10 gift subs. Get those potatoes out of there. You know what movie I really found super entertaining this year that I didn't know anything about? And it ended up being a complete like failure at the box office, which I was sad about because I want more movies like it, was Boy Kills World. I came out, I was the only one in the theater. And I came out and I was like, that was friggin' awesome. Like, it was so entertaining. Just from an entertainment standpoint. I don't think it's like a masterpiece. But I enjoyed it and had so much fun watching that movie. And then I immediately like looked it up and it was doing horribly. It was very fun. It was super fun. Especially as someone like a video game person, right? Never even heard of it. Yeah, I hadn't either. Super fun though. And it will never get like a sequel or another thing like it because it bombed. But really fun. Really excited for Superman. I'm not gonna watch the trailer for it or anything, but I have heard people talking about it, so I'll probably check it out, I guess, when it comes out. Des, thank you for the 200 bits also. Thank you, Des. Thank you, hamsters. Thank you again, Ted. First Avatar came out. Times started Superior. Oh, like that Avatar? Not, yeah. I still haven't seen the, what is it? Way of Water. I still haven't watched that one. Hype Train. Time for Superman. I've been hearing a lot of things about Superman, about the trailer being awesome, but I'm not going to watch the trailer. Of course, probably how to eat a carrot. His hands. Yeah. Steven Seagal. Alright. So now this is considered outside. So I want to start storing stuff differently. I think I'm just going to make some shelves in here. This is kind of a weird setup we got going on, huh? I don't even know where I'm going to have anomaly things. I guess we will end up expanding this. That's what we'll have to do. Put saturation in it so it's automatically better than the Henry Cavill movie. Monkey Man. I thought Monkey Man was fine. I actually liked Boy Kills World better. I saw those one week after the other. They were both in theater at the same time. Very similar movies. Both revenge action movies. I thought the Monkey Man wasn't as good as it was getting reception for me. I thought it was fine. Criminally Unnoticed. I don't know about Criminally Unnoticed. Everything that I've seen about it, people were like praising it, but I thought it was okay. I thought it was kind of weird when I got out of the Monkey Man and then I went to see the reviews of that one. I was like, yeah, it was all right. I'll give it like a 3.5. I liked it overall out of 5. And but I didn't think it was like mind blowing. And then I looked up what people thought, and one of the first like reviews, 5-star, was like talking about how unique the story was. There's never been a story like it. And I was like, okay, the movie is fine, it's good enough, but it's literally just a revenge movie. What do you mean there's not been another movie like it? There's 1,000 movies. It's just a revenge. It follows plot point by plot point the revenge arc. Have you never seen any other action movie, revenge action movie? It's good. It follows it in a good way, but it is super just the formula of revenge movie. I was like, what are you talking about? It's because it includes Indian culture. Then go watch RRR. That's a friggin' trip. Taken, like, there's so many. All right, I think I'm gonna put shelves in this room and we'll just expand. Is Kill Bill too old? Apparently. You haven't heard of RRR? Oh my god. Dazzle.
Dazzle, thank you for the 666 bits.
Dazzle. RRR is a Tollywood movie, I think it is. Tollywood, which in India, I guess there's like different sections of the country that have their own like Hollywood. It's not Bollywood, but there's other ones, right? So it's not exactly Bollywood. I watched that movie. My wife usually doesn't watch movies like that with me. She was on the couch and I just saw it and I was like, I've heard something about this. So I put it on. It's like a 3-hour movie. It's like 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. It's like 2 or 3 movies in one. It is so stupidly over the top and ridiculous. There is a part where they just suddenly break into a musical. Nothing else in the movie has been a musical. And like an hour and 40 minutes in, they just like break into a full-fledged musical for like 20 minutes or something. It's so bizarre. It was a friggin' experience. So yeah, if you haven't watched RRR, it's pretty insane. It's like a fever dream. Yeah. Hey, Dazzle, Dez, thank you guys for the bits. It's wild. It is crazy. It's like 3 movies. So I thought the movie was almost over, and it gets to a conclusion, and then you find out that was just the backstory of the first character. And then you basically watch a movie of the second character, and then you watch a movie of those 2 characters together. It's insane. It's an experience. There's so many times where like my wife wasn't gonna watch. She was just like on her phone and doing or playing something on stream or Steam Deck or whatever, and I would look over like, "Are you seeing this?" And she would like be laughing and stuff. It's like, yeah, RR is awesome. It's a friggin' experience. Yeah, there's just a dance battle musical in the middle of nowhere. Ichi, thank you for the 42 bits. Thank you, Ichi. So going back to sci-fi, my favorite sci-fi book, that reminds me. I really do like The Hitchhiker's Guide as well. Very unique book, right? I've reread that a couple times. I don't know if it's my favorite. It's more of like a comfortable sci-fi book or series. Not for the 1800s, starting with the protagonist's grandparents or something. Yeah. Don't panic. In big, bold, friendly orange letters. Yeah, I think RRR was on Netflix when we watched it. I'm not sure if it's still on there or not, but yeah, if you wanna experience, especially if you've never seen any kind of Bollywood, Tollywood, Hindi type movies, over the top action movies. We're talking about guys like punching motorcycles when they're running. Like it's crazy. Been better through books this year. Have a fantasy recommendation. I haven't been able to read very much in a while. I've been like slowly getting through books, so I don't have any real new example. Like I said, I've been rereading through Dune this year, and I'll get like 15 minutes to read here and there. So it's taking me a while to even get back through Dune. Finished up watching From. Thanks to you, you've lost sleep, binging it, have no self-control. Widerp, I hope you enjoyed From. Gotten a lot of people into From. We're gonna get the rest of the wood for this. There's just not a lot of wood left on this map. I don't want to go too close to the edge. Right. All right. The RR is preferable to any Hollywood movie nowadays. I don't know. Depends. I mean, I just watched the new Lord of the Rings anime that came out of Hollywood, and I enjoyed that a lot. Also watched Heretic a week or two ago in theater. I really enjoyed Heretic as well. Oh man, there's a scene in Heretic that I'll never forget. It just bothers me thinking about it. You guys want like a gore spoiler? I'm not a fan of gore. It doesn't usually bother me, but I just don't like it. Like, it's just whatever. It doesn't do anything for me. There's a moment in Heretic that is like, oh god, why? Turn campfires off. It's still 47 out. Yeah, I might should anyway, though. Not these ones. I can turn one of them off. Down for a gore spoiler. Okay, slight spoiler from Heretic. I won't tell you how it happens, who does it, or anything at all. I'll tell you that there is a cut in someone's arm, and a person reaches their fingers, the 3 fingers, into the cut and spreads it open and is looking for something in the arm. And then it's like, oh, there it is, and pulls it out, and it's a friggin' vein or like an artery or something. And then they're like, oh, nope, sorry, that's just a vein. Let me get that out of the way. When that's getting pulled out, it was like, oh god, no, please no. I don't know, something about it. You winch just hearing it. Ugh, I can see it very clearly in my head. Ugh. Still Terminator operation scenes. Evil spaghetti. Yeah, Heretic I like though. It's good. Heretic was one of my favorite like horror movies that I went and saw at the theater this year. That's another one, man, that I went and saw Longlegs knowing nothing, and I was like, wow, that movie was stupid. I did not like that movie very much at all. It has so much wrong with it. Why is the ending this way? Why is this happening? Also, Nicolas Cage is just Nicolas Cage. Like, you can put a mask on him all you want, but it's just literally, that's just Nicolas Cage. This isn't anyone else. Like, I like Nick Cage just fine, but that's who you can't hide him. Can't hide him. And I was looking at the reviews and everything was like, masterpiece, masterpiece. When is Nicolas Cage never Nicolas Cage? What? You didn't believe that he was Cameron Poe from, where's he from? Tennessee or whatever? You didn't believe his accent? In Con Air? Come on. Yeah, a lot of people liked Longlegs. I did not. I left a review of it actually on Letterboxd, or in my diary on Letterboxd of my complaints, but the future and stuff, no, I'm not gonna spoil it. But here's the thing, Longlegs was, the first two acts were actually really good. I think the third act destroyed it. I thought the third act and the ending was awful. To be honest though, endings are very hard, especially with horror movies, I know. But man, first two acts were really cool. I really liked it. And then the third one was like, all right. Everything you've done is ruined for me. Let's just start. It's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. Go to the live tab. Bad ones and repeats. Felgen, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Felgen. Probably a full calendar year. It's almost 2 full calendar years. Massive talent. Whatever stuff. When you think of Nick Cage, think bees. My favorite Nicolas Cage movie is still The Rock. I could rewatch The Rock like 10 times over the next week and I would still enjoy every watch. Horror movie watch. We used to do watch parties, yeah, a long time. My Lord of the Rings Christmas sweater, yeah, potatoes. All right, so we'll put a trade beacon there at some point. Let's bring this stuff in. And then we can unroof this. That way they won't get cabin fever. No bear tamed. There's flawed one, our tamed bear. YouTube knows. Over YouTube. Starts to be bedtime. First they pop up. Nice. Raw. All right. Let's get rid of this. You know what? I'm actually going to leave roof on the corners because if we do use those as shooting spots, that'd be good. In fact, I'll just do it like this. I mainly just need them to have another place where they don't get cabin fever. For Nick Cage right now is that he seems to do whatever movies he wants. Yeah, that's a nice place to be, right? I think one thing you can say for sure is like Nick Cage seems to be having fun, which is not the case with a lot of chopping potatoes for second breakfast right now. Lord of War is one of your favorites. The Rock on VHS back in the day, wore it out, watched it so much. For you, it's Next. Colorado Space is better than it should have been too. Colorado, oh yeah, forgot about that. Go to maps. What's up? Maps are huge. They are huge. How many deer are we talking here? That is a number. Dracula in Renfield. I still haven't seen Renfield. Yeah, I still quote The Rock all the time. My wife can attest to that. My most quoted line from The Rock is, "I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy." I'll just say that randomly. My wife is just used to it now. Like, what? At first, I was like, what are you talking about? I said, "I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy." Ask anyone, Sanity is the easiest major event. Yeah, generally so. It's weird that it is a major event. Raw. Oh. The mad animals. I know she's been all about animals this time. It's been very odd. Prom queen. Losers always whine about doing their best. Winners go home and... Let's just say they go home, right, Spyglass? You themed run, what's cash this time? Yttakin only. Execution run will explain more, though. Your first exposure to Nicolas Cage was Ghost Rider? What was my first exposure to Nicolas Cage? Oh, man, I don't even know. I wonder what it was, like, I don't know. What would I'd have to look at his, like, filmography or something and be like, really think about it. Shares a neutral Yttakin faction. That would be nice. It does say that they're not savages, and then they make them all be savages, right? So winners don't do deadly neurotoxin chandeliers. Yeah, I remember when The Rock first came out and I watched it, and that scene with the needle at the end. I was like, oh my god, I think I would just die. I think I would just let the sarin gas melt me away. Moonstruck for you, probably. The Prisoners in the Plane, Con Air. Cameron Poe, I remember that one. His accent, that was so bad. I think it was extra bad because the accent he was trying to do is basically like the accent that I had growing up. So it was even more noticeable, you know? Up to Warhammer 3 and the Elspeth DLC. Oh, nice. Elspeth is really fun. Hopefully you enjoy TGT. If you have any questions about Warhammer, I'm happy to talk about Warhammer. John Malkovich made a movie. Yeah. The recent vampire one? Yeah, I still haven't seen Renfield. Actually. Can't wait to have your own War Wagon army. That was a lot of fun. Not for auto resolve though. It was a lot of fun. Only thing you know about the Warhammer game is corn dog. Corn dog. Haruka, what's wrong? Night owl in the daytime. I regret taking you, Haruka. How do you feel about that, huh? Hey, you guys want a turkey? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you want a turkey? Of course you do. Corn. I think I actually have my corn shirt on under the sweater. I do. I have my cornflake shirt. Playing as Queek, head taker, close to 100 turns. How are you liking Queek? I've never done a full playthrough as Queek. Rings game like Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. RTS. Your favorite actor is probably Steve Buscemi, really? Also, definitely not where you would stab yourself with that. Yeah. Adam crack corn. I don't care. What do we need? We need some components. All right. Do we have ship chunks? We do not. We have these components, but our people are very bad at mining. Yeah, I should be buying some. How's Flint still alive? Oh crap! I forgot to check for go juice and a spine. Yeah. Usually I'm modded ideology. I am not. Expedition mods will tell you what I'm using, but no, I'm not. I still mine this anyway. Yttakin have awful mining, but you know. Need the components. Well. Sorry, Flint. I guess you shouldn't have attacked us and tried to kill our entire family. Probably wasn't very cool of you. What is going on? Hungry and sleepy. Wow, the life of an Yttakin. Always hungry, always sleepy. Maybe I'm an Yttakin. Like, it's gonna be a very slow run. Yeah, they sleep a lot more, they eat a lot more, and they heal a lot slower. So it's been slow going. War of Middle Earth. Isn't that like... That's an old game now. I'm thinking they are meaning they want a new Lord of the Rings game. A new good one. Hey, my wife is an Yttakin then. God. Love Queek. He's like Grimgore, Ironhide, mechanics. Got the related note. It's interesting. The only reason you're playing him is because of his lore. Gotcha. Do make accurate Yttakin noises after all. What's a good Warhammer game to start with? Warhammer Fantasy. I would say start with... Are you playing... Gameplay-wise, Total Warhammer 3 is my favorite, 100%. If you're talking about 40k, I haven't played any of the 40k games, so I can't... I've heard that Rogue Trader is a good one, if you like that type of game. Vermintide is fun. Vermintide 2 is fun. I haven't played Darktide. They're not really, like, lore-heavy games, but... Heard Space Marine 2 is good, yeah. Jamie Oliver, thank you for the 15 months, Jamie. Food binge. Gotta check the description. Oh yeah, no worries. It's all good. You're not alone. You're only turn like 180 with your ogre campaign, mostly because you're trying to get all the achievements in one run. Hi, noble members of the chat. And me. Thanks. I've married a cockatoo. I don't know why I said that. Tabletop RPG, quite crunchy on the mechanics though. Also out of steel. Basically. And for hundreds of hours of reading if you play Rogue Trader, yeah. Sounds like when I played Inquisition. Well, Christmas sweater I'm wearing. My wife got me an ugly sweater, my first ever ugly sweater, and it's a Lord of the Rings sweater. It's a potato sweater. Here, I'll show you. I don't have a button to make the screen expand on YouTube, so sorry YouTube, you'll have to look at the small old me. Haters, potatoes. It's got a white tree and rings and all kinds of stuff. Nice. Fake news, it isn't ugly. That's what I said. I was like, wait, this isn't an ugly sweater at all. Actually pretty awesome. Helps that like Lord of the Rings is my favorite thing ever. Darktide is good. Yeah, I still haven't tried Darktide. I did like Vermintide went into though. I think that counts as an ugly sweater, I know. The thing is, my wife had talked about I should wear an ugly sweater on stream for like years this time of year. And the problem was like all the ugly sweaters had a lot of green. And green would get green screened out. And then found this one and was like, perfect. The issue is getting interrupted while you're saying that. Alina. We'll save you. Wear a sweater. God, they're terrible at mining. I feel like you could do this faster even if you were terrible at it. Like, pick up one of those rocks, just bang it into there. Why is there some walls missing? Because they're not needed. With that gone, they can go this way or this way. Okay. No reason for them. All right, then. Go to bed, Disco. I cannot believe they get so tired so fast. What's the plan right now? What are we doing? Right now, I'm getting enough components to get advanced research going. We need to get steel as well. I'm just really starved on steel and components, and Yttakin are terrible miners, so I would love another refugee quest, actually, with some miners, but... Ugly sweater on top, an uglier, greener, invisible sweater. Oh. Or door for science! But yeah, there's just no reason. And as someone pointed out, you can also use these as shooting areas if people get in. Which people have gotten into the base often. Pretty often. Baby shark in the rooms, they won't sleep as much. They'll be cranky still, though. Our bear... This bear will follow Snow Ghost. Okay. Is there another bear yet? Bears are our venerated animals. A different look. Yeah, I figure we'd be a little bit more compact and cozy. No killbox run, no killbox run. I mean, we might do some like door blocking and stuff like that, right? But no killbox. Holy crap, Snow Ghost. Holy crap. Things getting done pretty slowly. We don't really need a lot of advanced research in this run. I do want to be able to make turret packs, though. God. Our mining's never going to be good, so... Yeah. We got a bunch of refugee quests yesterday. Hopefully we'll get them in this. Never use kill boxes. Plans for children. Could raise a purpose-built miner. The genes are awful mining, so no matter what, they're going to be bad at mining. Unless they get like 10 skill trainers. Oh, you all use skill boxes. Oh, you never use skill boxes. All these are true, I guess. Major break. An innocent prisoner died. Minus 15. Ouch. I mean, jeez. On the house, forgot to tell you, super enjoyed your Halloween streams. Job this year. Thank you. Yeah, that was the most people we ever had watch the Halloween streams. Happy about that. Had some really crazy things. We found some hidden gems as well, I feel. It's a baby cluster. Minus 15 is brutal, yeah. Just a baby cluster. Yikes, forever. Yeah, the real star of it, like, yeah, Little Misfortune was the true star. But I was shocked at that Confabulation Homestead game. Like, I really enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun. Especially playing it with chat, because we were all blind to it. Like, no one knew what the crap it was. An Ibex doe self-tamed. Boy. Current wealth, it's pretty low. 30k. We actually were lower, too. 30k, 3 colonists. Is that the alien game? Yeah. Fabulation Homestead. A lot of fun. Baby clusters, the reason diapers got invented. I think Maroon Dragoon. Have a good holiday. Be safe. So we are going to need to light this in case of unnatural darkness. Unnatural darkness is a tier 2 though. But I don't want to run out of steel or something. So One of the no spine prisoners. They both ended up dying. They both gave us a -15, which is pretty awful. We also really need to get comms console down. Trade beacon. The blinking thing right beside the base, is it from the last session? Yeah, it's from Anomaly, yes. No symmetry? It literally can't be. Look. This, it goes all the way up. This goes all the way up. If I bring this down 1 to make, or let's say I bring this up 1 to make this even, now it's uneven in here. It's because these are even. That's just how it works in a grid-based game. How it is. Like, I can't make these sun lamps not the size that they are. So. Pretending to have real problems because fixed on stream. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be alright. Like, I'll stuff is off center. If you're not careful, I'm gonna make another racetrack, okay? What are you talking about? 5 days. Alright, we can do that. For the first episode, enjoy. You don't need to apologize. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm just saying. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. A raid? And immediately. I gotta get this other prisoner in here. Slightly smaller raids than yesterday. Well, we have less people here, so that's good. Max have woken up, so they'll go down there, but I need to get Nathan. There they go, off to the mechs. Crap, no! What are you doing? I accidentally right-clicked on that deer. They beat the mech cluster? Wow. I was not expecting that. Two bolt action, so we can't outrange them. Oh my lord. Why so many prisoners all of a sudden? Bulletproof Bear on your side? Yeah, Bear's doing real good work. Firstborn Acorn. They were the 2 months. Next content. 5 to 3 years. 3 weeks into playing daily. Thank you, Firstborn Acorn. Very much appreciated. Professor Dr. West. Thank you for the 17 months. Gandalf's TB. Best Christmas sweater you've seen. Gandalf, thank you for the 2 months. Dr. West, thank you for the 17 months. And Acorn, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Leg with a sniper colony. Yeah, it can be really good. Corner punch doesn't exist anymore, but tending through a wall, it's a-okay. You guys remember Tony? Just remember Tony from yesterday. God. Friggin' Tony. Bluetooth page, just Tony. I think I'm gonna do this too, actually. You fit your medical devices through there. I'm not so sure. Is they bleeding? I thought they... Oh, they didn't do it all. I thought they did it all. I saw them over there. Maybe they weren't doing it. So we have left here. Follow misogynist, alright. Send you on your way, probably. Gotta convert you first, though. Good pawn, yeah. That would have been... Fast learner would have been alright. Corner punch equals no. Corner heal equals yes. Is that, it's just, that's the code. Cows join. Whatever. Bear OP? No, I don't think so. Bears are good though. Alright, bring that in to give away. We get a smelter going. We have like no steel. Our steel mining is so bad. Mining in general is just bad. Okay. Breath Rumbos. Those animals just cannon fodder. These won't get attacked by people. They're ranch animals. That was changed back in like 1.3. Raids won't attack them. But we will sell those animals, or gift them, one or the other. First Barrier Cell team yesterday. Nice. They can be pretty good. I like them overall. They did get their filth increased back 1.3, speaking of 1.3, but still good. Yeah, I mean, we could really use a refugee. We had a bunch of them yesterday, but no such luck today. Mining 0 on both of those from the genetics. So you can go ahead and get this done. That way we can just burn stuff that dies inside, so we go ahead and dump it out there. Probably a better thing to do for a good guy run. Just trees growing inside our walls. Works for me. Actually, plant in there if we really wanted. I'll give things cover though and slow us down, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, we need to get steel. So. It's a Christmas tree. Doing the Empire buildings. I said that yesterday. It looked like we're building for the Empire. Not waste such resources, better consume it for max efficiency. Yeah, everyone would be breaking down in no time. Allow rotten of all the things. And then allow fresh of human. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You is comfortable with lack of symmetry in your environment in real life, just a RimWorld thing. I really don't care about it yet. Like, it's nice when some things are like straightened up or neat or whatever, but it's not like I'm in the living room with like feng shui on my mind, like, oh my god, the couch isn't perfectly perpendicular to the love seat there, and if I do that, the chair will be off a little bit, and it needs to be like, it has to be exactly lined up in the middle. Holy crap. But like, if I'm hanging the TV on the wall, I want it centered with like the viewing area, you know? So I mean, it's just like more like rational, that kind of stuff, I suppose, but not like absolutist. I think it's pretty normal. Some strangeness about its proportions. We got a bear. We got a bear. Yeah. Got a bear at the very end of stream yesterday. So we'll try to convert these two guys, then we'll let them go. Isn't even that ugly? I don't think it's ugly at all. Snow Ghost got gutworms. Okay. These need 300% tending, so we are going to put you on Glitter World. Do not tend to yourself. Guys, helped you finally enjoy the game. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know, Reggie. What's my wealth? 30k. We just checked a moment ago. We're right at 30,000 wealth. So pretty low wealth in this one. I could up the mood. I mean, we have some people that are... Yeah, let's do that. We haven't done that in a long time. We have some people that are idle, right? We only have 2 research benches, so... Yeah, we'll do this. A long time. Oh, an asymmetrical megabase in Terraria. This is an absolute nightmare. Out of proportion, shifted anything, drives you insane. Even salt and pepper shakers have some issues. Everything you do in RimWorld is asymmetrical. Nothing in real life is symmetrical. Let's see. The barracks is decent. Barracks. Shuttles arrived for these prisoners already. Nice. Oops. One. Two. Okay, there we go. We need to be doing this as well. Forgetting. Only 55% because we only have 3 people. So beautiful. Oh, it really was. For the visitors. Nice. Starting on day. It's going pretty well today. No scary moments so far. We had a couple scary moments yesterday. But yeah, everything's going pretty well today. Could turn at any moment, of course, as we very well know, but I might keep those to smelt. Maybe. At what wealth does Randy start sending mechs? It doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Mechs are raid point based, and raid points aren't the only... Wealth is the only thing that determines that. You can't, like, oh, if I stay under this wealth, I don't get mechs. So it's determined on how many colonists you have, how many prisoners you have, how many combat animals you have, how many mechs you have, your difficulty percentage, and your wealth. So all those things go together. So you might have, let's say you're playing on 500% and you're at 20,000 wealth. If you're at 1 colonist, there's a lot of stuff you can't get because your raid points are really low. if you are at that exact same wealth point, but you have 8 colonists, suddenly you can get almost any, or you can get like any kind of raid in the game. So yeah, it's based on raid points, not wealth. Wealth is not a 1-to-1 to raid points like that. There's no break points in that way. Which I know can be confusing, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't quite work that way. Also, why are you yelling, Peter? All of your messages have been all caps. I'm not yelling. I'm just cool. There's a couple of tense moments. Yeah, there was a couple times yesterday that, I mean, Snowghost almost died to that first bear as well, like down to like 6 hours or something. But yeah, the answer, like usual, RimWorld, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, is it depends. Or different than normal. Losing is fun to you. Yeah. Be a big difference. Hey, Aruka, do you want to go visit someone for 6 days so that our raid points go down, speaking of? Yeah, of course you do. Bye, Aruka. Population factor into your raid points on the wealth independent. No. On wealth independent, raid points are only based on time. Bye, Aruka. Have fun. Now we're gonna party now that Aruka's gone now. It's an alligator lizard. Beautiful again. Excellent, excellent. Size of the stream. No, it's all good, yeah. I'm just joking. Yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't exactly work that way, right? So yeah. It's complex. You know, last time Smurf and I were talking on stream, which I knew this as well. He made a comment that I didn't elaborate on, and no one really asked what that meant. The comment was, just wait until people realize that raid points is a made-up word. Everything's a made-up word, of course, but the game and the developers do not use raid points. That is something that has been invented as a name by the players. In the files, it is not called raid points. You guys want to know what it's actually called in the files? I don't care if you want to know or not. I'm about to tell you. It's called fun points. Literally fun points. So more wealth and more population adds more fun points to the game. And those fun points are spent on things like raids. Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's made up by the players, not the developer. Fun points. And that is a true story. Devious. Because losing is fun. You think raid points are called adaptation factor? No, that's a completely different thing. How much goodwill until the Neanderthal are allied? Quite a bit actually. So like 60 more. Nothing is more fun than 100 mech raid. Yeah. When he's involved, consume several gallons of milk. It's in the largest raid possible. Which is giving you a moral guide. Brain damage doesn't sound fun to you. The developers think that's fun. They think it's hilarious. Hilarious. Orbital bombardment, anti-green pulsars. Decimate raids though. Progress from last. Yeah, we've progressed a bit. Got a bear, got some advanced research going. Oh, all right. Shell it. All right, shell it. Tell your family about us, and don't tell them only about the cowboy hats, like Tony. You know who Tony was? Were you? What? Who's this? Or Anomaly? No, not yet. Just went back in. Is this run bearable? It is now. Muscle parasites on disco. Well, crap. Well, now we have gut worms and muscle parasites, so that's let's just say it's not good. It's not the best. But we'll roll through it pretty quickly. All right, we'll get electric smelter here. So we need some more components. Let's wait on. I guess we need to turn this off. We need bulk goods to come through. Really need. Population intent, factor 2, death on down. It feels like never down anyone now that you're at 9 pawns. Yes, that's one of the main things it factors. Yep. Death on down chance. A lot of that is to do, especially against enemies. Yep. Why don't you recruit Shellet? It wasn't worth doing. Could have made him operate the mortar. What mortar? Muscle parasites is the worst. Gut worms and muscle parasites. Yeah, they're awful. Why down to 2 pawns? The other one's off on a quest. So, if I get to 4 pawns, we can have a Revenant. And we don't have a way to deal with a Revenant at the moment. So, to recruit one of these, it would have to be really exceptional. Neither of those two were exceptional. We're just converting them and sending them off. Got like 3 uniques in a map. Are any of them decent? Leeching off my luck. Yeah. What else is new? Mad rats. How many are we talking about? That's a lot of rats, actually. Going Risk. Morning. Mojo Mister. Welcome in. The shield was. The other's a reminder of Path 1. Life Sprig. Understand. Well, I used Life Sprig a bunch of times for leveling. Getting characters up through the campaign. Why are the cows outside? Is that where cows belong? Could be shell it. That's where cows belong. I don't know many people with cows in their house. No, I don't want the cows. They were just auto join. I want to sell them. All right. Widdit. That's what I'm going to call you. Widdits. Hop on out of here. We should probably give him a leg. Fine. Our bear bit your leg off. I mean, you did attack us, to be fair, but... Peg leg him. We're gonna peg leg him. 34 mad hairs of the day. Move the cows. Move them. Having cattle in your domicile is often in colder climates to protect the animals during the winter. A lot of places will put them under, right? Like if you go to places like, let's say like high up places like that, like in Nepal or something, right? Some of those old houses are built so that there is a ground level where cattle come into. It must smell horrific, right? Must be noisy too. All right, well, once you're healed up, get out of here. There's the other 18 hours. They're on a quest. They're off on a loaning quest. Hey, Gutworms is gone. Excellent. Risk, they were the 4 months. Thank you, Risk. Prime sub day. Thank you, Risk. Only one more tinned here as well. It is warm though. It's warmer, yeah. Undoy. Welcome in. The sweaters make me pretty freaking warm. I'm gonna open my door a little bit. I like never wear sweaters. Warm. It's warm and it sets the mood. Ground floor, noisy but warmer, especially when you can milk them without going fully outside, for instance. Yeah. How long until they're back from that quest, actually? I don't know. Close out fast in the room. You have to put a big magnet sheet over the vent. EpiPen, pal. That's like one of those bizarro, like, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. No, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune things where they have, like, the combined. Anyway, EpiPen, pal. Thank you for the resub. And sub in advance. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, EpiPen, pal. When is that quest over? Oh, today. It ends today. I need bulk goods. Not getting any bulk goods. We're gonna have to just mine the steel anyway. Which takes forever. People are unhappy. Why is this guy only playing with Yttakin? I'm a deeply closeted furry. We talked about prioritizing tough a few times. Didn't fully get it until he had 2 wimp pawns get down from food poisoning right before a fight. For my playstyle, tough is the best trait in the game, and it's like not even close. Tough makes it very hard for them to get one shot. Like there are very few things in the game that can one shot a tough pawn that's wearing armor. It can happen. There's not a lot of them. Reason the base is symmetric. Not to annoy you specifically. Minion, how would you like me to do it? The end of this sun lamp is exactly where that ends, and the end of this one is exactly where it ends. So no matter what you do, something is going to be uneven. Right? If I extend this up one to make this hallway even to this one, now this room is uneven because the sun lamps don't reach. And then you can't have a middle of this either because it's an even number. It's just the way things work in a grid-based game of even square numbers. Just how it works. He's angry. I'm not angry. Is that a Norm McDonald reference? Are you reaching? Which reference? I wasn't referencing him intentionally, but which one are you talking about out of curiosity? Game aren't pure advantage, but tough is. Yeah, that's true too. There's a lot of trade-off ones, right? A Devil Strand formal vest. All in. Come on, mash button. It's raging. Required, make it happen. Get Tynan on it. I can extend it by 2 though. Yes, if I extend it by 2, then this becomes 4 and this becomes 3. And you have the same problem. So at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter anyway, but you just can't, it's just not possible. Double doors were specifically designed for this issue. Double doors, how's that gonna make the sun lamp stretch one more tile? Let me just throw a double door in here and then these will reach another tile. You can't do anything about the sun lamps. With 2 sun lamps, side by side like that. That's what it thinks. No, you know what? I'm going to. The attack range of the large mech turrets. Hey, Minion. The 2x2 big mech turrets that mech clusters have, their active spot is actually the bottom left because it can't be in the center because of how squares work in this game. And so what that means is actually there's this interesting thing where let's say this is the mech turret, right? Its active one is here. So this can actually shoot 1 tile further in the bottom left or everywhere aside from the top right. So you can actually outrange a mech turret by 1 tile in a specific spot in the top right. Right? So there's things in RimWorld. If you are playing RimWorld and you need it to be no matter what, like a symmetric game, then you're just gonna have a bad time. I don't know how you survive in life in general. And maybe you actually do have a problem with it, which is, I'm sorry if you do. My wife actually does have OCD, like diagnosed. And it's a pretty awful thing when it takes root. But her OCD isn't, oh my god, something's a tile off in RimWorld. It's much more brutal than that. How do squares work? The Auroras will do some kind of singularity shenanigans to the lamp. Right, yeah, there's lots of things like that. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Can't redesign the game. Rotate the entire base 90 degrees. Have a guide for children? I do not. How long do they need to be in the growth vat? It depends. If you're trying to raise the children to make them god pawns, you want them in the vat as soon as they're born, up until 3, and then take them back out. To make it symmetrical without a center. This, because of the sun lamps, it literally is not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Upon value in terms of colony wealth, yes, they do. Second page run is a guide to children. Mash buttons. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Mash buttons. Second page stream live. Oh, yeah, no worries. Hey, yeah, no worries. Watching the stream helps out a lot. You don't have to worry about, sometimes people will apologize, like, sorry, I can't do more. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. Paul. Are you the gray Paul? Have some Bezos money. Thank you for the 3 months. Someone ping Tynan. It depends on the traits. Some traits do raise or lower pawn value. Like Beautiful, for instance, really impacts pawn value. It makes them worth way more. Okay, and then what? And then what when this gets bigger? It's not possible where this is located to make it all even and make it work with the friggin' geothermal and the sun lamps. You guys are just gonna have to suck it up. I know it's rough. You know, I understand. You know, people are being like murdered all over the planet. Children are starving to death, but you know, you have it rough that this base is going to be slightly uneven because of Anomaly and the setup that I've chosen. But we just got to tough it out. We can do this together. Hang on a minute. Such an elite. I'll even it up. Hang on. Let me do a few things here. I got an idea to make this better. Where did I put that table? We can actually do this. I just had an epiphany. You guys are right all along. Hang on. I got it. Let's make some more blocks. I'm gonna have to make slate blocks instead to expand it in a different way, but we can do this. Do this. Okay, let them make some blocks. For ideology where you combine inhuman with pain as virtue, wearing tainted clothing, wealth. We test something like similar. No, but I mean that's just kind of an obvious thing you can do, I suppose. But yeah, there's lots of things you can do like that if you're doing like super wealth, wealth reduction. Is that the one ring you see? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, I'll fix this. Just lower this one. No, it's not, because then this sun lamp will have one extra row below it, and this one won't have one extra above it. And the bottom will be even stretched more from the geothermal, so the geothermal's not going to be a centered minion. That's all right. I found a way to easily fix it. It won't take much time. That's not the way, but I'll fix it. We'll get this done. Now you're upset about not all the snow be the same? Okay. Right. You said you wanted me to extend the bottom, right? As well, is that? Okay. To even it up. Right, okay. Got this. Yeah, and this is like really uneven. So let me get that done. What kind of blocks do we have? Got some granite blocks. Okay, cool. All right. Get this evened up for you. It looks like it's getting better, right? All right, let me keep going here. We'll get this done. Don't worry, Minion. I got it for you. Yeah. I think that looks a little bit better, right? A little bit. Oh, we were gonna extend this actually. Let's seriously make this. I was gonna extend this, right? So let's extend it. Let's get these blocks done. I'll extend this for you. Here we go. One, two, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Been possessed. Okay. All right, we got a lot of slate. All right. Okay. Let's get that nice and even there. There we go. That good. I was planning on extending this anyway, so we'll just do it. Monster. We'll just go ahead and do that. I've been needing to get it done anyway. Stoner, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Stoner. No door. There. I'll put a door in for you. Okay. Get this made here. Finally use up these slate chunks. Slate's the worst stone. Yeah, it's my least favorite too. Let's remove the roof area for now. Yeah. Racetrack. I don't have any dye, but maybe we should plant some dye. Good idea. Let's work on the wall first. It's an important defensive structure, so we'll wait on that. This is fine. 3 wide hallway just to mess with people. Oh, wait till I see these, right? Like, look at this area. Look how this door is aligned with those two, and this one isn't. Yeah. Actually, mean misunderstanding. I'm not misunderstanding. I'm trolling with you. We're gonna run into another one of those friggin' I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. I don't care, and it doesn't matter is what I'm telling you. We're gonna run into another one of those Sudoku things from yesterday that I was joking about. Molotov. We outrange all this. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get some shots here. Run, fatty, run! And Piggins. I really do need to set some stuff up like this, though. Seriously. I've been meaning to extend this for a long time. Patch that. Do we have anyone else that can help cut blocks? They're not doing anything. I mean, both of these can. It's just global work speed, so. Outlaw layer. We don't have to do that one. Damage bolt actions, yeah. Baseline bolt actions have 18 damage, so they're actually really strong. And then didn't we find out yesterday that like the legendary ones are like 26 or 27 damage, which is kind of absurd. And the actually is very good, very long range. They're very cost efficient as well. Very cheap to make. I think I'm actually going to use this for something. Could go over a random stone wall out in a field. Yeah. Yeah, it works out really well for the no-kill box thing. We've been needing more random walls around. 20, yeah, like 26 point something. Masterwork was 22.5 and Legendary is 26 something. Yeah, crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. Okay. So let's get those cut. We'll finish this off. We'll connect down here. And then we'll have this area that we can put the anomaly stuff in if we want. Is there containment? Yeah, I'm going to do that. And I'm also going to put like the random animals that we get ranched. I'll just throw them in there until we can sell them. I was going to extend this. I actually drew it out previously. Thomas Steele, thank you for the 10 gift memberships. Thank you, Thomas Steele. Very much appreciated. Minion, in all seriousness, I am sure I'll get comments on this video where people are upset that I was joking around in this way. And not even because of the build. I have had this before where people are like, I cannot believe he went off on that viewer. If you were like brand new to the channel, I wouldn't have done this. But I'm pretty sure you know. Is it head, neck, destruction? Yeah. Yeah, bolt action are really good and very cheap to make. Very quickly researched. Like, they're really good. You're so mean. Look at this streamer. Thank you again, Thomas. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you. Oh, Shambo defense. Upsets you greatly. Yeah, it's really good in no-kill blocks just in general. And I mean, yeah, in Shamblers, with the Shambler stuff, it makes it even more so the case. Let's see. Okay, they are in trouble. All right. Yeah, this is actually going to work out pretty well. I'm kind of curious about this. So we could technically, until this gets destroyed, this cannot be walked over by melee unless they changed it, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't want to be wrong about it, but I'm almost certain. They changed some of these, but I don't think they changed the walker itself. So we could use that against melee. Fighters, do they cover more area? Make your base even. That was a weird bug. Viewers, what mods are for? Exception. I only bully the viewers that I recognize their names. Let's go on now. The streamer bully too. A flaw in the upper double wall. What's a flaw? Oh, I haven't filled in yet, yeah. Nice shot. I actually care if it's symmetric. Yeah, like I said, I know that you're like a regular viewer, else I wouldn't have done this. Hook people and then bully them. That's right. I'm only a retaliation bully. Someone bullies me about my base design, I bully them back. Being upset, and you being upset. I'm upset. Your character keeps getting upset. You need to get over stuff, Haruka. Come on. Gone with you. I'm gonna test this. We might end up rebuilding because if it doesn't work that way anymore, but I'm going to test it. If it breaks, we can always run back in here, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm gonna do wooden doors temporarily again. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do stone over here, and we'll have these ones held open sometime, I guess. You listen to your videos background while you edit your shorts. Get ideas when you finish. Relax the RimWorld. Nice. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Mutual assured bullying, MABs. Mabs. Isn't a mab a... Oh, it is walkable now. Yeah. All right. I wasn't sure if they changed it with that one or not. Yeah, they are walkable. So back when these first came out, you could use them to shoot melee, and melee couldn't attack you. There was a couple of things you could do. Use that way. Like the trucks and stuff. Oh, Snow Ghost. But apparently... that one was also fixed. So I'm going to change how this is then. Minion. Thank you for signing up to be a YouTube membership. I appreciate it. Bootleg Embracer. Yeah, exactly. You can use them as an Embracer, yeah. Let's run or just work calling. We have a tame bear. Thank you, Minion. Nice sweater. Thank you. Happy holidays. I'm going to say what the threat is. 2-star. This isn't done yet. Man, this would help out a lot if this was done. We have to accept it. Was that a kid? Oh no, we have to raise this jerk until they're 13. Oh, they're 12. Thank goodness. Tough. What a roller coaster it just went on. Listen, Doogie Howser, you're not doing any medical attending. I'm sorry. But I've heard that the children yearn for the mines, so... I have something you can do while you wait on your 13th birthday. 2-star. I don't know. Oh, risky. Sickly, impid. Sickly and tough. I wouldn't normally take them probably anyway. Impid. Miners become miners again. That's right. Tough, sickly, impid. Ever build a kill box or sniper rifles? Yeah, it doesn't work too well because they just have so long of a like a warm-up cooldown time. What? Grey Bush? Grey Bush, they were the 50 gift subs. Graybush. Very much appreciated. Holy crap. Those Merry Christmas. Thank you. Those are getting gift subs. No more ads for you for a month. We're in like shooting range of marbles. It could be the first marbles day, actually. We'll see. Anyway, those of you getting gift subs, no more ads for a month. You got like 100 emotes now, including a bunch of butts if you want to use them. And it supports the stream. Thank you, Graybush. Graybush, one of the many people that were responsible for keeping me here for 49 days during the streamathon. Thank you. Destined to die in the plague, maybe. With impids, am I going bows only? Impids will be psycasting and fire is kind of the idea right now. Dodge. Going Leo. David, Shadow, Explorer Jimbo, Duke. They were being here. Merry Huntsmas. Oh, we're out of blue medicine. I think we used all of our special meds up. Yep. Used it all up during the gutworms, etc. No more blueberry medicine. All types of bows. I've already done a bow only run. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I do have a bow only run up on YouTube where the base was also like a giant target. So it was all like a big round base. And it actually went better than I thought it would. But yeah, the impids we're going to use fire and psycasting, I think. Bow only was awesome. Bow only was really cool. We started out as baseliners and found a bunch of really good genes as well. Look away for 5 minutes. There's butts everywhere. Look at them scrolling. I wonder what this 2-star threat's going to be. See maybe like some of the anomaly flamethrowers and stuff. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Ever top no walls. Yeah, but I am required to do a no walls version 2. So we're going to do a no walls against Cassandra and Anomaly. The anomaly flamethrowers. Yeah, I hope so. All right, yeah. Fire Worshiper meme. Yeah, we already played that one, yeah. It's Anomaly. That's going to be exciting. It's going to be a tough one. Psycast only. Fire and psycasting. The impids is the current plan. Boy, oh boy. Sacrifice people on the pyres, yeah. Can we get to Phoenix armor? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Dice Stealers would be very frightening. Psycast seems hard, no pause. I will tell you that there are some psycasts that are much harder to use than no pause, like invisibility. Like with pause, invisibility is an incredibly strong psycast. With no pause, it feels kind of awful because it's really hard to get stuff done and not run out of time and time it just right and stuff. So yeah, it can be kind of rough. Only Ron is missing the episode 5 of the full edit playlist on YouTube. Oh no, this pin's finally running out. Oh, only playlist. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Versus pause run. I don't know. I was just still wouldn't pause probably. Or the Emperor as they burn. The edited one? Yeah, I'll check them out. Yeah, thank you. Some things like multiple vertigo and blind pulse in quick succession. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that for sure. Preach health again. Lay down. There it goes. Freaking Yttakin. Why is base layout like this? I just wanted to keep things really nice and even and symmetrical. So I did my absolute best to make it symmetrical and feng shui. Partly we can have a real disco inferno. No, can't do dance parties. We'll have the drum festival though. Center drop, center drop. Chain shotguns. Sucks. Bear basically saved us. Freaking center drop. Center drops are so much easier with the barracks. That's a venerated animal, so we're gonna get a huge mood hit from that as well. Let's see. We gotta get this done. That was a quest thing. I get these outer doors and stuff back. Okay, and then get the roof back on there. Faction on Aruka. Okay. Slow wound healing is awful. Infection minor. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on that. Aruka can't breach health on themselves either. Let's wait on getting that done, that done. Gotta remake the friggin' stove. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have steel. Okay. Alright, come get some of these. Two-star quest. All right, let's get the table done for some mood. So how many snow ghost? Need sleep. Okay. Get one chair done. Serious hypothermia, kid. Come on. Sidekite binge. You little jerk. Yeah, working on it, kid. I think they didn't destroy the geothermal. We need that door closed now. This door closed. That door needs remade. Okay, just go close that. No glows. Close that one. We need more wood. We need raw potatoes. Excellent. Seeing one wood. Okay. Door. So we're gonna need to grab more. It's going all right. We just had a 2-star drop pod quest. Kind of screw us over a bit, but otherwise all right. So people will break down here in a second, and then we get another raid. All right, that's... Okay, temperature's getting back to normal-ish. Yeah, we are gonna have to get steel. I mean, that kid, if they survive, we're gonna mine some steel for us, but... Get those 2 prisoner spines? No, they died. There's a raid from the kid quest, yeah. Pretty sure it was, right? Yep. Sensory mechanites on the kid. I mean, that's kind of good in a way, because that will mean they can mine faster. They're gonna be more upset, but yeah, clean this. Infection on the kid. Welcome back. Gonna mine faster a little bit, yeah. So. Some positive, I guess. We're gonna destroy that. Actually, I have to destroy one of these benches to get our stove back. Missing 2 components. There they are. Okay. Ruka. Gonna survive. Okay, we can put you back on Dr. Cure No Medicine. Disco, make a little bit of food. Make one of the Mechantor? No, I will not. Not in this one. Right, I could cook at it, yeah, but not as good, of course. If I had to use double shelf instead of single shelf, no, it's just personal preference, I suppose. Okay, those 2 are bedrooms again. Okay, how cold is it out? So we are going to go into mining here and turn this off. Aside from this kid. Well, they still have the infection, right? They're going to be dead. We got to cut off their big toe. Sorry, kid. Vagabonds seek aid. They want our silver. Great. I was kind of hoping for refugee quest, but no such luck. All right, well, we have to do it. Where are you? There they are. All right, Max. What is this for? A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for silver. They want silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Sounds like a you problem, actually, but... Alright. Wait, where's the other... Oh, there she is. Linda. Linda asking for us to lend her some silver. We'll never get it back. Yeah, they came from different directions, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird how they split. We don't have enough. It's probably somewhere else on the map. Yeah. All right. Large structure. Nope. Time for that. Colonists have Christmas? No. Do me and my family do anything for Christmas? On Christmas Day, we do presents and all that sort of thing. We used to make like a big dinner for Christmas, but now we do that on Thanksgiving. We go out to eat on Christmas. So we'll be opening gifts and stuff like that, and then we'll go out and eat, and we'll come home, and then we'll enjoy whatever gifts we got, and maybe watch like Christmas movie or something. And then the day after, my wife and daughter go to visit a family friend for a few days. And I typically do a bunch of other like obligation and cleaning up stuff during that time. Can they ask for beer if you have any? Yes, they can. Where's another dirt mole refugee when you need it? Yeah. Do both Christmas and Thanksgiving dinners. That's what we did for like ever until about 2 years ago, and then we were like, let's just go out this year for Christmas so we don't have to cook and clean all that up again. And then we're like, yeah, this is awesome. Why have we done this before? This is just the 3 of us anyway. Just leaving, okay. I do this and hopefully we hit a good one for mood. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we haven't cut enough wood yet. Okay. Oh, I need to do this one differently because of the sun lamp. For thermal, yeah, I'll get to it. Yeah. I guess if someone had a breakdown and punched it, that'd be pretty bad. Manhunter, okay. Well, I guess we will have time to repair that now. That kid wasn't up there mining. Do important stuff. I do. Last year I like deep cleaned the. I did some other stuff, but I deep cleaned like the entire first floor of the house and fixed the garage, a bunch of other stuff. Installed a new toilet, sort of thing. All right. I know this round we've had so many animals. I think it's partially because it's a cold map. It's like always kind of cool, but yeah. Definitely been a lot of them. I need to get the smelter up. Toilets are heavy, yeah, they are. I replaced all the toilets with like the dual flush button ones, you know, last year. All right. We need to get them excellent beds again, too. None of these are excellent. Nope. Okay. Another mad animal. Yeah, you've always wondered how much it improves the water bill. I'm not sure. Probably not a lot, you know. But if over years and years, maybe a little bit. But our toilets kind of sucked anyway, so we got the ones I put in have like the slow close lid, which is nice. Actually, we have 3 toilets in the house, and I replaced 2 of them, and they had that, and it was a while before I replaced the other one. And anytime anyone went in that bathroom, me really, I would forget that one didn't have it. Another center drop. Look at that adaption factor, though. Wrapper, a gift bag family. Wrap, yeah. We do have a couple of gift bags of things that are like not easily wrappable, I guess. But yeah. Generally, we wrap everything. All right, convert. Okay, are all of the animals done? No. Still 3 links. They're leaving the map though, so I think we're okay. Turn corpses off from this. Yeah, they're okay. I don't know that I'll take them though. I'm thinking get access to your all sick. I'm sorry, Sherry. AS 1998. They were the 18 months. Bean Man, 30 months. Bean Man, 2.5 calendar years. Let's go. Thank you, Bean Man. It's a long time. And 1998. Thank you again as well. They all have great animals. That's the Yttakin genes. I think I can overcome anything in this game. Maybe a lot of it. Oh, what? All right, so we're gonna move that one, that there, that there. This is at slightly impressive now. A ghost. Okay. All right, so we'll get that wood and then get that stuff rebuilt. Free steel delivery right to your base. Yeah, if I can get the smelter up. Yeah. It's the next steel thing I'm gonna make, but it's gonna take a little bit. Ever tried to play with the hardest settings possible? What do you mean? Like literally turn everything to the max where people get no nutrition and just die of starvation on day 2 because you can't get food? No, I haven't done that. Probably possible though if you use genes and stuff. Kid, this friggin' sickly kid. Where's the infant sleeping? The hospital bed, apparently. You're not our ideology, so I can't preach health on you, kid. So good friggin' luck then. That sickly infant's probably dead. We've already done the quest for them, but I have very little medicine left too. We get a good tend on it though. Is it impossible to put all of them to the max? I think I could figure out a way to do it, honestly. Like if I was allowed to use genes and ideology stuff as well, we could probably get it done. But the problem is every time you would eat, you would have food poisoning without genes and you get very little nutrition. Yeah, I don't know. You would always get all raiders would die instantly on downs. You would get no prisoners. You would what else? You would all like pretty much always get infections from everything. You'd have to use genes to overcome it, I think. Any recruit potential? No, I don't think I'm gonna recruit any of those ones. I really need enough steel for the smelter. But yeah, if I could use genes for it, we could probably figure it out. $29 manhunting foxes. I mean, yeah, for Glitter World Medicine, we might have to do that. One day after I accept. Okay, so let's accept this. And then I really need to get that door done at least before they get here, just to be safer. It's not like that kid can go out and mine right now anyway. Emotionless red foxes. Maybe get into a crypto sleep casting, get a body mastery creep joiner or something like that too. Murderous rage, kid. The kid's killing the prisoners. Hey. 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 God. I'm gonna go there and punch that kid. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay. We had a little bit laying there. I can't believe that kid. You like this kid? Excuse me. Maybe those drop pod. Yeah, maybe those drop pod people knew something that we didn't. Jeez. Here's my plague and my fists. A plague of fists. I'm not trapped in here with you. Alright, so those foxes will be here soon, so let's switch to inside. Alright, get on that repaired, I guess. In the meantime, really need to get that smelter up. Let's go on pizza. Maybe he is a threat to society. Yeah. Maybe they were right. Alright, there's the manhunters. I already think we're good though. I got the zone set up, right? So. A lot of foxes. Trying out Igor melee only on your opponent's died instantly from a social fight. Yeah. If you end up watching my Igor run, one of the first attempts we had a social fight. The very beginning, I think it was at the Anomaly. We had our first 5 tribal or something. They're over at the Anomaly, and oh, they died of the plague. It was pretty close actually. But we couldn't preach health. With preach health, the kid would have survived. Anyway, yeah, someone just turned and killed someone instantly. Alright, kid. A kid shipped me alive. Well, I got good news for you. Can we scare Igor as well? Yeah, that is also true. The thing I found out with Igor, I took a couple of attempts though, was like turrets are really good. Sometimes people ask like, what would it take for the mini turrets that you build to be worth it? Well, Igor answers that, and the answer is just double the damage. Just double the damage. Turns out they're pretty good. I think that's about the case with any weapon in RimWorld, right? Adam, the LMG isn't very good in the game. How would you fit? Well, if you doubled the damage, it'd be pretty freaking good. It died, yeah. Cal, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Cal. Very much appreciated. Somebody in advance too. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate the continued support. Suji said that the kid died. Yeah. Also, base damage not be enough for the LMG. So interestingly enough, the LMG with the darkness precept is like one of the better DPS weapons in the game, but without it, it's terrible. So like the real thing that would make LMGs way better is just accuracy. more so than damage. By someone here with a strong melee damage gene, been doubling that damage with Igor. Oof. It would one-shot it, like everything. I could get this in case we end up with like a refugee that can mine, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know that we will end up with that or not, but might as well knock it out. He at least went all out on that, yeah, on that prisoner before he checked out, yeah. One shot like everything. Even like centipedes, yeah. That'd be crazy damage. Game where LMGs are more accurate. Rhines or ARs. It is really interesting, the gamification of all that stuff. The big one that everyone knows is like the shotgun, right? Like so many games, it's like shotguns are almost melee weapons. It's like, oh yeah, you have to be within like 10 feet or a shotgun does nothing. It's like definitely not based in real worlds. Ugh. Rather use a bow than LMG. Great bows are pretty great. Yeah, shotguns are the big one that's got that gamification thing over the years. I wonder what the first game that put a shotgun in and made it like really close ranged only. I'm gonna say it was probably like Doom or something. I don't know. It's pretty a safe bet to say it was Doom. Are shotguns actually quite accurate in real life? The thing about shotguns in real life, there's a lot of different like ammo, right? So if you're talking about like bird shot or buckshot or something compared to like a slug, it's a lot different, right? Either way, they're both very deadly at range. I mean, you're not gonna like, it's not gonna be like a sniper rifle from like a kilometer away, a couple kilometers or whatever. But yeah, depends. Warframe can practically be used like snipers. Oh, really? In Warframe? I haven't played Warframe in a long time. I don't know. The range on shotguns in RimWorld isn't like incredible either, for sure. In the original Doom, you could actually shoot relatively long range with shotgun. I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I played the original. Wolfenstein 3D didn't have a shotgun. So Doom was probably the first one to really use one, but maybe, yeah, I don't know which one was the first one to make it like, oh, it's barely more than a range or than a melee weapon. Trying to gaming for people, the impression that shotguns are useless after 10 feet. Yeah. And I know, like, again, it's like a balancing thing, right? But still play it. Nice. A lot of people do. You play it on like a T86 calculator or something? Play it on your smart fridge? I always see that kind of stuff. I installed Dune on my smartwatch. I hotwired a Tamagotchi to play Doom. So, excellent. Doom on a pregnancy test. Wanderer. Sorry, Archer. Oh my god, Industrious Miner. Ugh. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Ouch. God, I needed that. Our stupid self-imposed rules. We're still playing Doom on Notepad. I don't think I've seen that. In theory, played on human DNA. You're 67. I don't care. You're gonna mine this mountain before you left, but no refugees today. I played Doom in Minecraft. Yeah, I'll never forget. This is probably like, I don't know, 8 to 10 years ago, where I saw a video where inside of Minecraft, they made a giant Game Boy with like Pokemon Red and Blue. Like the entire game programmed in there in Minecraft. I was like, oh my god. This is friggin' insane. Alright, he could have still mined a mountain before he went crazy. Someone managed to make Minecraft in Minecraft? Really? I hadn't seen that one. Need miner, salt in the wound. Yeah. They played Minecraft using redstone. Yeah, that's crazy. I haven't seen that. Doesn't surprise me, really. Bad pawn is definitely not an Yttakin. I want refugees, like, even if they're terrible. We had probably, what, 4 or 5 refugee quests yesterday? We've had none today. I know we're at 3 pawns to 2 now, so they're going to be a little bit more rare. Oh my goodness, something other than a drop pod raid. What do you guys have? Nothing that outranges us. Nostril, Hoggy, and Butters. Dynastar main. Minecraft and Minecraft. Someone's gonna do it now. South people do in Minecraft. It's far more impressive tech-wise than like VR stuff, maybe. There's some crazy stuff. Sure. Oh, I need some steel. Come on, bulk goods. And 1 pawn of each Xenotype. We've talked about maybe doing that at the end of this series. Something similar. Not necessarily to get rid of one thing, though. Take care of the plane, definitely. No, it'll eventually go away. You can take care of it for a while, but yeah, it won't be. You won't always have the plant. Okay, that double wall's all back. The one who, the gladiator battle, the one who loses gets ejected. Might not end up with the best pawn every time then. I just end up with the best combat pawns each time. Maybe that's what the best is. Could replicate the atrocious friendly fire casualty rates the pigs when doing the pig run. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Yeah, pig one's gonna be rough. We go mainly explosives. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna deal with breach raids with mostly explosives. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird one. Raiders before they reach your base. We are gonna try to go some royal on the pigs too. Maybe I'll make the pigs all aesthetic. Well, the starting pigs. Imagine like 3 to 5 pigs that are calling down orbital bombardments from the Empire on on breachers. All right, this one is, wait, what? I see. Never mind. I think I have these all set though, right? Better have a spine. Bert. Just have each would be a fun way to end things. After this, I have Wasters, Hussars, Pigs, and Impids, I believe. Yeah, we're getting through this pretty quickly now. Have I been enjoying Path? Been enjoying it a whole lot. Usually clever. Another drop pod. Holy crap. 3 of the last 4 raids have been drop pod raids. Melee with Go Juice. Okay. At least drop pod raids, center drop raids are low raid points. All right, Jesus. No baseliner run. We might do that one too. I mean, I've done a million of those, but I might do that as like a speed run or something. What do this finalist people? They ended up dying. I did not kill them, but I didn't end up saving them. All right, we're gonna have to just get steel. Anyway. Like, at least enough to get the smelter. I don't think another ship has landed. Or crashed, whatever, no. No bulk goods in ages. Yeah. So. Gun card in. Welcome in. Need a miner. Yeah, I know. So I'll just put them all in mining as a 4 at the moment. Haruka, what is going on? Oh, you observed a corpse. Yep. That's what happens when you kill someone. You see their corpse. It's a weird thing, I know. Yeah, it doesn't mean I have to like it. I do think you'd get used to it, though, a little bit. We're seeing hundreds of them. It's one thing we talked about before that would be kind of interesting thing. It might suck, though. But if there was a mode, like a checkbox or something, and there might be a mod for it, usually is, where you could have pawns develop things over time. It's like, really, you've seen a million corpses, and it still bothers you just as much as the first one? Wow. And that's for every single person? Surprising. AMA means ask me anything. It highlights your message so that it pops up in orange. It's misused sometimes, though. Psychology mod used to do some stuff like that. Yeah, I have a little story about that. Long time ago, a really long time ago, like 6 years ago, when I was using a bunch of mods, trying out mods. We were trying some on the stream, and I just downloaded a bunch of them, and I got the psychology mod, and someone had a breakdown, which was a cutting breakdown. And they went to their bedroom and they started cutting themselves, and the room was covered in blood. And I was like, oh my god. And I clicked on them, and they had like 100 cuts on them and were like 2 hours from dying. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna remove this because it added a bunch of things like that. And then another one that I grabbed back then in this like mod pack or whatever was apparently more diseases. Why would you add more diseases? I don't know. But, you know, we did. And I got in the game and people were getting like minor diseases, like colds and stuff that affected things. And then suddenly everyone was getting like syphilis and gonorrhea. Like, it was like everywhere. I was like, what the crap? And so then I went and got rid of that mod as well. Like I can't stop it. What is this? A retirement home? It's spreading like wildfire. How are you guys getting this? Oh, we know how they're getting it. 1 to 4. Please bring those mods back. God. Imagine the stepmom showing up with syphilis. Dad, what'd you do? We doing, Zoe? You weren't eating my trees, were you? Turn away. I wasn't eating no trees, sir. Honest. Sure. How about add trait spawns after near-death events? Little rhyme or reason to what trait they get. Shaman merchant. Where are they bulk goods? Huh? Shaman. Great. We'll get some money from these guys so some beggars can show up and take the money anyway. Fantastic. Come on, just do. Well, not at all. You about eating your tree though? Is that what? Yeah. All right. And then I'm going to make this like here. He was suggesting some sort of modding Friday. Few mods RimWorld and plays them for a day. So many runs to do already. Why are you so far away and already so dead? Who are you? I mean, we have to save you no matter what, but the game keeps giving me these miners I can't use. Charity fulfilled. I have to save him, yeah. It's my contract. Can I just get the smelter, please? Please. No goes getting screwed over by that strong melee. Alright, another one died. I guess they weren't considered innocent though, at least, right? So that's good. No mood hit. Bad back. Shot your leg off. Nice background and passion. They have like 0 mining anyway. Yeah, you can technically get over that, right? We did that in the high mate run, but you need like a bunch of skill trainers or like fast learner, great memory, and a lot of time or something. But faction. I mean, I can't be using all of our medicine on this guy, but I have to anyway. Try to save him. Get bludgeoned 17 times till I'll do a job afterwards. Why do you wish to get bludgeoned 17 times? Come on. Weird. No minute at all. Get bludgeoned by 10-year-olds. I'm weird. It's just what I like. Leave me alone. Mod called VSIE, Rational Trait Development. Yeah, we'll finish this, and after the smelter, I guess we'll start on Anomaly stuff. Like, I can't believe we haven't had any refugee quests today. There's some steel walls here I could do. That be enough? Maybe. Doctor's out closed. That's right. It's us. Some bandoliers. Gotta get cowboy hats. Serves in 2 female colonists, had a social fight. One of them got a scar in her eye. Immediately became bisexual. What? Deal with cultists for hours. Doesn't seem like much. Have to take out entire group. Resurrects and not flee. Yeah, it's really friggin' frustrating. That's only 4 hours. I generally try to hit. If you hit the lead one, they'll come to attack, right? Well, we're talking about, yeah, like the abducting ones and the flesh ones, right? If you hit the leader one enough, they'll come to attack. So if I have mortars, I'll go ahead and try to hit with mortars on them. But typically, I just try to like bum rush and get shots in on that one, and then as soon as we do, we run away. But it can be really dangerous because they'll have like chain shotguns and you know, stunning crossbows, and yeah, I think 4 hours is really bullcrap with that. Valiant time. No walls wrong considered doctors out borders. I guess so. What? We wasted our medicine on you? You still died? A line that every good guy would say. Oh my god, this slow Wookiee healing. Doctor's walls, they can be. They block your pawns from dying, just like a wall. A wall between you and the afterlife. Crisco. Okay, we have to help with this. It's a yellow quest. We're gonna get the shuttle either way. As long as we do the quest. We'll see though. Where'd the shuttle land? See a doctor getting upset. We lost another patient. I need the cloth. It's what I have at the moment to make some bandoliers with. Aruka. How can you be unhappy with our wide variety of things like moving stuff on a board and throwing horseshoes? What else could you need in life? Telescope would be nice. Okay. Next time. Sometimes they are doors to death. That's also true. The gas crew. New Disney medical drama derived from the Star Wars saga. Slow Wookiee healing. Action always get the most corporate names. Alright, well, that's a little bit of steel there also. My potatoes is just normal soil, and I need some work efficiency. I should probably switch the top ones over to corn at this stage, though. I have very little amount of work potential with this low pond number, right? So I need something that's work efficient, and it's just normal soil. Is that enough? Not yet. That enough? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, okay. So at least we can smelt some stuff now. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Smelt from slag, do forever. Drop on the floor. We'll start with that. Smelter destroy. Do forever. Let's put apparel. No utility. Tainted only. Be a good start. Smelter destroy. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Let's go with. Oh, there's very few weapons we can use, right? So. Let's let them smelt all this aside from. I think I'm only going to use bolt action now. Bolt action. That'll be a good enough start to get a little bit of steel done. And then with that, we can finally get this done. That needs a lot of power. It does. Why I turn this off? Currently. We'll turn it off when we're not using it. But it can look less weird if they had hair on top of their head. I don't think so. EMP, I'm not sure if we're gonna allow ourselves to use EMP or not. Grenades run? Yeah, I don't think so. Of course we didn't last run either. The Gwarland. Okay. Alright, so when Snow Ghost is better, we should be able to start working on the comms console. And then we'll need get the orbital trade beacon. Our max work speed affected by light? No. Oh, that's actually a small raid. They need Neanderthal? No? What? It's weird to me. Do we still have adaption? We must, right? $30k wealth with adaption. I guess that's normal. Yeah, it was imps. Crap. Go, Disco. Someone's crawling away from us. Don't worry. Not coming after you. The assault rifle we can't use. Yeah, it's biocoded anyway, but yeah, that's what I was thinking too when I saw it. I was like, ooh, that'd be nice in a normal run. But it ended up being biocoded. God, Snow Ghost, you take so long to heal up. Let's put bed rest as a 4 since it's just bruises that are left now. Infection on Nakari. Nakari? Oh my god, we got Nakari here. And another infection. This guy can almost be let go now. Yeah. Whoa. Can't we do it here instead of taking over the donut? It's a good question. Nothing good, I'm sure. Greedy. A whole donut for themselves. Solar flare. Thank you, Tin. What's the lore explanation of the weapon restriction? There isn't really one. They came out here to survive in the wilderness and build a little cabin and do a nature retreat, and they've been out here for 4 years, and they only know how to use rifles, I guess. I don't know. It was mainly just because we wanted different runs of this Xenotype thing to use different weapons at the end of the day. Oh my god, it's bulk goods. You guys gonna have some steel? Now we got our smelter done. Conversion, hey, we can let that guy go. Guy's named Donkey. Mean, randomly taking prisoners, angry people. It means a lot of things. So, for instance, we have charity importance, so we have to do all these things. We have to try to save the people that we can, and, you know, just don't do, like, bad stuff. They're friggin' tribal. So it's another reason why usually I just try to anger all the tribes, right? Well, oh well. Topfield being converted to Iowa win. I don't think I'm gonna do corn right now. Rock Webby base. This is the Fallen Monolith from Anomaly. Another Cinder Drop. Holy crap. That's 4 Cinder Drops out of the last 5 raids. Jeez. This is a Bandolier. It is a... I'll show you the stats on it in a second. Oh my god, it's Rowan! Rowan! Not Roland, but Rowan this time. Roland and Rowan, the Cowboys. Crap, that's a lot of people I gotta try to save. I don't accidentally shoot them. Oh, they won. No, I think they would win. General excludes possibly butchering humans for the flesh and leathers. Yeah, we are not butchering anyone. Is that rate type like supposed to be 2% chance? Yeah, something low like that. This is Cassandra. Apparently Cassandra hates us. Telling you to make the base symmetric. All right, minion. You're gonna really think I'm upset with you. I'm just waiting on it, minion. I'll let you know when it happens. You'll probably see in the comments below the video. Yeah. Drop pod, do you even know they exist? Yep. Stagecoach robbery. Empire guy died. I try to get to excellent beds again, or better. That would be awesome. You know, I could make you into a production specialist temporarily. We'll be able to help with plants anymore. Playing perfectly circular, oval, or diagonal plans. Yeah, designator shapes is nice. I have a lot of circular bases. Does that as well. Like the bow only run was a giant target, for instance. Was it Melee Gods 2 also a circle base? I think yeah, it was. A spherical base. Spherical. Alright. Oh, this guy is good to go. Alright. Cool. I don't want to see you again, okay? Don't come back and attack us like that Tony guy. I like how we take them out there and they just walk back in. Not the simple meal base eventually. Yeah, I think it was. Center circle for the profit, right? Profit, everyone else, then outer wall. Yeah. I think that was it. So a meal base, yeah. Well, the outer wall made it that. Just jealous of your luscious locks, Cassandra. Okay, maybe. Iowa equals corn, yeah. River bases, if you mean like building on the water, it's not really doable anymore unless you're playing with a mod. So they removed heavy bridges from the base game in 1.0. If you want to do that, just undo that by getting the mod heavy bridges. Otherwise, you're just going to be able to build wood on top of wood. So I guess technically you could have a all wooden base out on the water. Only wooden stuff, but full actions only, yep. Yttakin are basically Wookiees, basically. Let's make it all wood base. You could do that. But I highly suggest if you do want to build out in the water, just get that mod, unless you're opposed to it. Or if you just want the all wooden base, you know, whatever. Fire stations, you'd heavy foundation as well, yep. So you'd have to come back onto land, I suppose, to do that crafting. It's pretty frustrating. Wait 10 years for moisture pump, but then they wouldn't be building over water. How do you deal with mortars in a non-mountain base? I either hit them with my own mortars, or it depends on what we have available. I try to rush to like a bolt action to pull them. So every time you damage a siege, any part of the siege, they have a 10% to come after you. So if you, as long as it's not a sniper, all sniper siege, you can typically do that with bolt action, and pull them to you. But yeah, it depends on what I have. Like I might call in allies, I might use an animal pulsar, but I do try to get to generally a couple bolt actions in a game pretty quickly. Or if I'm going to be on tribal a long time, some great bows. Lung rut. Oh my god. Well, can I have all this advanced stuff and a bridge that can hold stone? Never. That's right. Too many water, you'll have launched the ship. Yeah, there. Once you get to the point where you have infinite steel and components in the normal run, you can just spam moisture pumps to get it done. I don't mean to wait on the timer. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you make a moisture pump, it will instantly remove the moisture under the pump, like as soon as it's built. So you can either just build a lot of them and then deconstruct, build a lot of them, deconstruct, or you can get the mod to minify everything, and then you can just move the moisture pump if you want to go that route. Watson, the high mates, do not link with someone. Holy crap. We have to accept this? Crap. I'm gonna have to lock them somewhere. What am I gonna do? They're gonna have to be locked in there with the potatoes or something. Watson, you better not. We're all males, all right? All males. Watson, are you a male? Maybe I don't have to worry about it. I have to accept it either way, so let's find out. Can't wait for more drop pods. All right, Watson, you're a male. Watson, can you mine? No, you're a freaking high mate. Of course you can't mine. Christ, I finally get someone, a temporary colonist that maybe could get some work done for us. Nope. Just kidding. Watson. You can't even haul or clean. Here, go cut some blocks or something. Go on, Jester. Bring in Watson. Accept all because you can reject but get a move penalty. Yes, it's part of the run. Yep. All right. When I say I have to do something, like obviously, like literally, we don't. But yes, it's part of the run. Part of the run, part of the crew. Part of the run, part of the crew. Glass can't cut stone off a wall though. Yeah. Twitch compatible. Okay, what do you guys got? I guess I could check your pockets, right? Wooden club, wooden mace. Probably should move this stuff over here. I'll move that over there for a little bit while he's getting this done. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, Snow Ghost, let's move this over. What are you doing, Watson? Watson, are you trying to convert people? No, okay. Right, you're not. Name him useless. Prisoners ever get spines? No, they died. Died from their withdrawals. We never, I checked a few traders when we got here. I could have tried to go out and get it, like, from a settlement, but I didn't. Bandolier. This one has a bandolier. I currently have 2 other bandoliers queued up. They'll get made when they get made. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to make more at the moment. We're growing it. It'll take some time. The hospice, basically. I know. Purple Sam Elliott. Like if Sam Elliott had eaten a lot of silver. Yeah, we'll get there. We have 1. I know it's hard to see on Snow Ghost because it's almost the same color as him. But we have 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3, and then we'll work on our cowboy hats too. Oh, sorry. Yes. Let me go to that. Thank you. Cloth bandolier. All right. So the cloth bandolier, heavy shoulder belt for keeping spare munitions close to hand. I think it's what minus 20. So it allows them to shoot again, 20% faster. But the downside is it is an outer slot item, so generally you would want something protective there instead. That's why like you never really use them. But we're gonna use them for a little bit of fun this time, even though it's risky. But yeah, that's what it is. So it's minus 20% to the cooldown time. Okay, there they are. There do. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I forgot to come back. So thank you. That's 3%. Yeah, I mean, it would be good, right? If you could wear it like over your like black and duster or something, but like a nudist item as well. Yeah. Does the fur give them any extra armor? No. It gives them resistance to cold temperatures. They are robust by default too, though. More Daka team. That's right. The Wookiees. Oh, they actually got to that. You know what? Let's not have you up there right now. We're expecting 2 raids from this quest, so yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Daily plus sugar happy seems pretty useful. It is. It's just that they're always more likely to die, which is a big problem, right? Whatever flak and duster, it'd be a no-brainer. Yeah, that is true. And why you can't, I guess, right? But okay, so we need to get some more doors on this so we can shoot down this way when they're out attacking this. That'd be really handy. Do that. These raids could be sieges. Yeah, we could get sieges. They'd be really small, but we could get sieges. Yep. I'm not too worried about sieges unless it's all sniper. But all sniper siege is very rare, but it's not zero. Never zero. Never seen a siege. We had that happen. It was in the single phase run. We had 2 sieges show up from opposing factions. I believe it was the single phase run. And then it said one of them was attacking us. And I was like, wait, what's going on? And then I checked, and it was that the other siege had pulled that siege to us. Yeah. Single phase run was all full of craziness. Got an all-sniper raid as your first siege yesterday while only using chain shotguns. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. All sniper siege. An Alzheimer siege. No. All sniper. That sounds like one of those modded. Sometimes raids go wrong or whatever. Is that the name of that mod? That old mod? The siege can show up and everyone has Alzheimer's, yeah. They drop in and just forget what they're doing, yeah. There are raids like that with that mod. Still a mod. Yeah. I said, but I was saying, I don't think that's one, but there is a rapid aging one that can happen. Custom royalty, you can get all sniper raids without. Yeah, it's not a royalty specific thing. You just it's just a rare one. There's also an all sniper mech raid, which is just lancers and pikemen, but in the files, I guess it's considered all sniper as well. Where's this? Where's that? Oops, all Alzheimer's. I think this is actually more valuable to get the steel out of these ones. Are the ones that we can. These ones that still have some of their value, though. Oh, we need to go try to get the legendary ones. I completely forgot about that. How are we going to do that? I don't know. Marine helmet. Yeah, there we go. Marine helmet and a bandolier. Brain protected, heart is not. Rapid aging all sniper raid. It's got to be free reference. Three days. All right. Half a day away from this raid. Army with Alzheimer's and still put on a siege. All right, keep you guys in. No, I don't want that there. You guys still going to be here for these raids? Maybe. Currently playing, got a few cultist raids, the Yttakin ritual, but each time they enter the map, they just start attacking and do not do the ritual. Scatter drop and a normal raid. Okay. They are enemies, of course. Fleeb. Great memory, steadfast, Fleeb. Fleeb, you... Okay. Alright. I was in the middle of asking Fleeb if they wanted to become a colonist. And then he immediately decided to die. Do you not want assault rifles at all? I'm not allowed to use them, so nope. Well, I guess the question is, do I want assault rifles? Yes. I want them. But I'm not allowed to use them, so... What's going on over here? Marjot. Oh my god. He came back to attack us again, just like Tony. I told you. And he came back with a... They keep coming back with cowboy hats. So we converted another one to our ideology. And the only thing he learned about it was that he wants a cool cowboy hat. They just keep coming back with cowboy hats. All right, Watson, your quest is done. Goodbye, Watson. I can't believe they just keep showing up with cowboy hats. It's the only thing they get from the teachings we give them. Call them bolt assault rifles. You lose the naked speed with the hat? I'm not sure. .52. Yes. Wait, which one is doing it? The melee or the helmet? Probably the helmet. Unclothed, plus 0.10. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's a significant decrease. Wow. So that's actually like a minus 30%, right? Because we go from a plus 0.10 to a minus... not quite a minus 3, but anyway, it's... Yeah, that's pretty rough. So that's also happening for Aruka too, then. Still probably worth it as long as we're not kiting, but... It does suck. Infection. Oh, you guys always keep getting infections, huh? I can't understand why you would get an infection with your open wounds right beside this place that we're smelting and burning things. It makes no sense. Said howdy, partners, before we left. Howdy, howdy. So, if you guys are on a walk and someone passes you and they say hello, what word do you say back? Out of curiosity, you just say hi? Do you have something you always say? It's just like instinctual. Because I actually do say howdy. Hey there. I usually say howdy. I'll be on a hike or something, the person will say, be like, hey there, and I'll be howdy. That's awesome, yeah. Howdy ho. Chronomancer in RimWorld of Magic. Howdy. Head nod. It depends on if they say something or not. If they don't say anything, I usually just nod, yeah. Scream and run away. Oh god, MS Paint. Hello! I'm so happy to see you! What are you doing today? How's your hike going? Oh my goodness! Isn't it a wonderful day? I would probably rather die. Get me out of the situation. MS Paint, never go hiking again. Are you in Indiana? Slink. You probably shoot MS Paint or yourself if that happened. God. Hello! Try to convert them. Or they try to convert you to their ideology. You wave, it's a random person. Bonjour, if you know them. Good insert time of day for you. Looks like they'll probably survive. So yeah, I don't think we have to amputate this time. All right. I think I'm just gonna start up Anomaly stuff. So we had Disco. They had the whatever it's called. I don't know. A Dark Visions of the Monolith, right? So I guess they'll be the one to go mess with it for story's sake. Please do not give me a drop pod during this. Nice to verbally assault a random with niceties. Starting with creep joiners, creep joiner only. You can, there are some scenario things with creep joiners. You can set them up to like join on a timer, I think, or even just like one event of it. So I guess kind of, you can just have them arrive on day one or something. Yeah, I'll be right back. Nose is watery, I guess you'd call it. Smile, a wink, and a hello, followed by a now give me your silver. Caravan has been stopped by a random hiker. They demand your wallet, watch, and cell phone. Give and pass or refuse and fight. Remember the command switch to start RimWorld in 1080? No. I don't know if I've ever used that. What happens if there's a raid while I'm out of the chair? I guess people will die. Base will probably burn down. Yeah, lots of bad things could happen. Bye, Slink. Go on. For your namesake, slink away. Depart. Depart, Slink, depart. We'll put a wall around that. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so I guess we'll start it up. So Disco was the one that was interested in it, so he's gonna be like, all right, let's see what this friggin' thing is. I've been having dreams about this thing. Dad said I couldn't mess with it, but I was only a boy when he said that. I'm a man now. I can make my own decisions. I know everything. I'm 20 years old, and I have so much life experience, and I basically know everything, and my dad is stupid. And I think that I want to see what this is. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Disco thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Disco focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Disco's vision. But the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. It's -W 1080 for a 1080 window, maybe. He knows best. As the monolith twisted and changed, Disco was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Disco is convinced he can learn more if given time to study the monolith. I just gotta go back and tell his dad. So, what was that? What's that weird music that's playing? Remember when I was doing the graffiti as a kid and I drew the P for P music? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay. What does it mean? I don't know. What am I supposed to know? It's not a phase, Dad. Yeah, the goth phase. Out the door and slaps the boy. Boy! Psh. None of that. Our powers, you will become Mumra. Mumra. Tentacles, interesting. Let's continue. What did you say? You mean, Disco? Let's continue. Alright, I gotta make those better beds. Harbinger tree. Excellent. It has begun. Those were a little bit handy, but I think I'm just gonna get rid of those, finish this up a little bit. That doubled. Where the tree spawn? Down somewhere down here. Nowhere super helpful. Not too close? No, can't just dump corpses at it, really. Unfortunately. South, southeast, yeah. Somewhere down there. The wall is an extra layer for raids. So I'm doing no kill box. If I have a single wall... So what happens in no kill box is raiders spread out around the walls. They attack random places. And they'll keep attacking that wall until they get damaged or until they destroy the wall. So if I don't have a second wall, they are all just going to come in because they're going to just destroy that one wall and then they can just run right in. But if there's a second one, what happens is, let's say a raider is attacking right here. When they finish attacking this, if there's a pawn available, they'll go after the pawn. But if there's not, they'll pick another random wall to attack. The odds of them attacking the same wall, like one after the other and getting in, is very low. Unless they're like obviously a sapper or a breacher. So it's just one of the strategies of the no kill box. I would use double wall no matter what I'm playing, kill box or not though, because if something screws up and you have no, like, as soon as any raider attacks any piece of wall, you're screwed. Like, all the raiders are going to be in, right? That's not the case in double. Does that just give more time to prepare then? No, not exactly. It allows you to... One of the reasons why no kill box is actually stronger in early to mid game than a kill box is it allows you to divide and conquer. You use guerrilla tactics. Crap. So it allows you to... they spread out on your wall, and then you pop out with like 5 people and you kill one person at a time. Then you go back in a door and then you pop out and kill one more person while they're attacking it. Oh my god, Finnick. Way to go. I did not think that was going to be how that went down, but... You need to get out of here, though. They shrieked. No, self-tamed. Guerrilla tactics. Yep, guerrilla tactics. Not that kind of guerrilla echelons. Like that recently, and honestly find it safer than it is. Yeah, for the early. So the funny thing is, years ago, I would get comments a lot where, and I would see them on Reddit too, where people were like, "Oh, who should I watch?" And people would be in there like, "Oh yeah, but he only used to kill boxes." And then the comments would be like, "Oh yeah, you have to win 500%. Like it's just the nature of the game." And I was like, I wonder if you do. And so I did my first no kill box run. It's up on YouTube. And I was really shocked at how much easier early to mid game was with no kill box. It seems counterintuitive, but it's actually easier. So 8 days, Aruka. Might do that again. Walker is all outstanding. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one of those. Do you even need walls in the game? No, you do not. For anyone that doesn't know, I did a run where we just built. So 500% no pause. We just built in the open on a flat map. No walls, no rooms, no doors. Just literally built in the open. And we built and launched a ship. That's up on YouTube, both edited and full length. Check it out if you want. Do I send Aruka away? If... I don't know. Maybe? I am actually going to be doing a new No Walls run as part of charity. A raid. Okay, well. So I'll be doing that probably in January sometime, maybe? January or February. The fact that it was the first try, yeah, that's crazy. We were also baseliners only. We ended up not doing sidecasting. Like, no genes. Like, it's crazy. Free Sightseer bait, yeah. Can you even do a no wall anomaly run if the monolith is a wall? Like, that doesn't count unless we used it as a wall. Like, this is also a wall. Would I have to do what? It has to be sea ice or it doesn't count? No. You don't use things as walls. It reminds me of when I was doing it, people would come in and be like, why didn't you just do a mountain map and just dig into the mountain and not use like actual walls or doors? And then you could have a kill box you could run into. And I was like, because that would circumvent the entire point of the challenge. But ship a wall? No. No walls? Yeah, I did a run with no walls, yeah. Randy was asleep for 40 days. Yep, 40 days. A slave ship? Obviously it has to be sea ice. On the final run of this series, we'll do one of each Xenotype, maybe. Ever play with Phoebe? No, not really. I don't have a single Phoebe run on YouTube. Kidnap me, please! The no walls run. That's right. Does everyone sleep outside in the no walls run? Yes, because that's all there is outside. You can check out the run on YouTube if you want. Just type in RimWorld no walls. You'll probably find it right away. Coach, welcome in. Have I seen B42 for PZ yet? I don't play Project Zomboid, so no, I have not seen it. I don't plan to look at it. I have too many things to play at the moment. I'm not going to get into Project Zomboid at the moment. A lot of people ask, but no, I have too many other things. The Sightseers aren't here yet. There they are. So yeah, I know nothing about it. No plans right now. Is there really only one Sightseer? There's no way, right? More people to turn into cowboys, apparently. It's unsurprising. It always is surprising to me how low raid points Anomaly stuff is. Anytime I do a low wealth, low colonist count Anomaly thing, I'm always shocked by how small everything is. It is really crazy. You can really see it. Like, we've had raids that were like, what? I don't know. 15 plus crazy pirates. Drop pod raids with like 9, 10 people. And then the Anomaly stuff is going to be like 5 things. Considering to have a cool dad job, if you don't want to ask again. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, so yeah, everyone at my daughter's school that knows really wants to know more and thinks it's awesome, but my daughter's not allowed to tell them for safety reasons. I don't know if it's kind of interesting because I don't know if they believe or not, you know. But yeah, like everyone at her school, like for the most part, wants to be content creators, right? That's like the most wanted job career thing these days. And so they, for the most part, think it's pretty awesome. In fact, we had one of her classmates, a couple of them go trick-or-treating with her this year, and we were like supervising behind a little bit, and one of her friends just kept like asking me questions, like staying next to me and asking me questions about games and streaming the whole time and stuff. I was like, don't you want to go like walk with them? He's like, oh yeah, and he would go back to them, back to the group, and then he would slowly get back to me and start asking me stuff again. When I grow up, I want to be a content consumer. What the crap? Oh, I meant to in there. That's kind of weird though to have it. You want to grow up? I want to be content. The wolf, yeah, finished killing that sightseer and ate some of it. People turn into mules. Don't let them grow up to be cowboys. That's right, like Rollins. These guys. What are we at here? Jealous, unwavering, greedy, tough, pyro. Yeah, we'll let those guys go home to be cowboys. Be charismatic, motivated, touch of luck. It's no problem. Everyone can do it. I know. That's what I've been told. No walls with channel stable beams. Use columns with roofs. Yes. Yep. For toxic fallout and stuff like that. Column on the roof. Yep. Bunch of same gene. Should have a cooled. Oh, I read that. We had awnings. How about that? Yeah, a lot of creators don't have much way of personality, just have an audience, the skill as well. There's a lot of ways to get into it. A war call is ready. Okay. Oh, we used it on that raccoon. I was like, I don't remember us using it that in a long time, but forgot about that. Yeah, so we need to get the void propagation done. Oh, let's get turret packs. Well, I hear more side stealers. So we can melee block them with Stogos. He is tough and robust, right? I mean, if he's gonna be wearing the helmet that slows him down, he might as well wear armor too, but I guess we'll wait a little bit. Okay, so there was 4 sight stealers, I guess. At least. The crap? The sight stealers did a bunch of damage to this, and then they re-stealth and stop attacking it? What's going on with these? And we're getting the chain shriek. Which ending, they're going to close the anomaly. Hopefully. More of them. Release the prisoners to fight the sight stealers. Yeah. Would be nice. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. And Aurora. English is one of those languages where you're just like, okay, I guess that's a word. Yeah, English is weird. Definitely a amalgamation of a bunch of other languages too, and it keeps getting more of those like added to it. Some people will call it like bastardization of other words and languages, but I mean, it's just how language evolves. If all video games disappeared from the earth, what would you stream instead? I don't know. If I was gonna still stream but there was no video games, I have no idea. Guess I become a React streamer, right? Like we were talking about movies and stuff earlier. Let's sit here and make fun of movies and stuff. No, I don't know. Probably wouldn't. Bedroom has no space. Living room, space. Station unsubscribe. No video games. Holy crap. Alright. Oh. There's more with this one. I need to make those beds. We need to get better beds. By Roman soldiers. Hitting on Saxon bar winches. Got all kinds of stuff added over the years. You grew up on video games, you probably just die. Yeah, me too. It'd be rough. And the side stairs are still charitable. In the Running Man sort of kind of way. Boxer because he fights everything. Hey, the bandoliers are done. We got a bandolier for each person. Wouldn't mind getting a few of these. I mean, we can do it. If I can beat the next raid by themselves, I think they would. But the problem is, like, if it's something they're not, like, siege coming in here or something, right? Roofs is the older way of saying it. Roofs and roofs. It also just depends on where you're from, right? So, like, depends on, like, even within the country. Sometimes even within the state. Also, like, socioeconomic background and stuff like that. Yeah. A day keeps the raids away. I think I'm really thinking about melee blocking them and killing them. It's gonna take a little bit. Man, I wish we had that bear. I can't believe that drop pod landed. The bear saved us. I think we would have lost. The bear ended up dying. Got surrounded by like 5 of the drop pods, center drop raiders, and got lit on fire. Which one of these? I'm probably not going to keep any of them. That one we can't keep. This one I wouldn't want because of greedy. This one I don't really care for either. It doesn't have anything that we need. And this one is a pyro, unfortunately. Otherwise, this one would be a good one. You learn roofs in the hillbilly. Southeastern USA. Roofs, that's what it's called where I grew up. They're better than God Cow? Yeah, I guess so. I haven't had another bear. Yeah, that sucks. A bandolier on your Pathfinder character. Infinite potions. I might get on here and play some Path of Exile tomorrow on my day off. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I need some more research here so we can get into this, right? So. What are you doing, Aries? Aries. We lose the bear. We lost the bear. The bear died to a drop pod raid. We had a pretty big drop pod raid that landed and ended up killing the bear, destroying like half the base. Yeah. We played Perspera before? No. No, I'll be trying it out blindly tonight. Exclamation PA. Minoc. That's a good combo. Yeah, so I have a sponsored bit of the stream tonight. Actually, this has been on like my wish list for a long time, so I've looked at it a few times. I'm playing something for 2 hours tonight called Persperia. It's like a terraforming Mars like management sort of colony game. So the developers reached out to me and they're like, hey, would you like to play this game? I was like, yeah, I was already going to play it. And they're like, cool, we'll pay you anyway. So I'll be trying that out later. If you want to check it out, exclamation PA, that will get you the link to the Steam store. You don't have to buy it or anything through the link. It's not tracking in that way, but it does track that people are clicking it. That'll get you to the Steam store so you can check it out. But I'll be trying that out tonight for a couple hours. Maybe longer, we'll see. Hinnick, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Hinnick. Off Tuesday and Wednesday this week, sadly. Yeah, there is Persperia. Yeah. So one of the reasons why they're actually doing the sponsor is not even because of that game only. It's the entire catalog from that publisher. So there's a lot of things on there I've actually played before. Just starves. There's quite a bit on there I've actually played before, like Atomicrops is a very weird game. Also, all the like Kingdoms games, you know, which they're very similar. I did like a couple of them, but they are, if you've played one, you've kind of played them all. The Kingdoms games where it's like a side-scrolling thing. It's almost like a side-scrolling tower defense where you build a town as you go. Those are all on sale, but like everything from that publisher is on sale, including Persperia, which the developers thought would probably be the best one to showcase on the channel for its similarity to some of the other strategy games. Combat skills to you when deciding to keep a pawn or not. Very low, actually. Combat skills are one of the lowest things as long as they can fight, because combat skills level up pretty quickly. So like, is it better to have a level 10 shooter than a level 1 shooter? Sure. But am I going to pass up on a great pawn because they have level 1 shooting? No. Am I going to pass up on a pawn that has 10 shooting but everything else is terrible? Probably. So they're very important, but it levels up pretty quickly, especially with the amount of raids and stuff. So I don't value it too high. We can always get better at it as long as they are able to fight. You stand the Kingdoms franchise, it's a cozy game. Yeah, I like the graphics. I'm a fan of like pixel art too. Go to Observer. Good to figure out how you plan to schedule. Most of it will have to be done in January. I'll probably post. I have to see what day my family is getting back from holiday stuff. And then I'll post the schedule on like Discord with a link to it and stuff. Yeah, some of it will probably spill into February, honestly, because there's so many that I have to play. But it'll start in January. Gameplay called Terraria Genesis. What, the Kingdoms one or the Persperia? There, wait, COC? What is COC? Great Shooting Gene. Great Shooting Gene is good. great. Song for their impromptu dance party. Now dancing around a Cotton Eye Joe. Wow. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Still Saisu out there. Soldiers and chuck the great shooting onto them. Yeah, again, it depends on the playthrough, but in general, yeah, I don't, I wouldn't not take a good pawn because they had poor combat skills, as long as they could fight. Can't seems to work with mortars. Yeah, anything that's gonna keep hitting them. I think they should change it to be more like siege, where like any damage to any part of the cultist, not the leader of it, will have an increasing chance to pull the entire place or something. I don't know. Maybe like, so it's only 4 hours. Maybe it's like, it should be like 20% instead of 10% like with sieges. I don't know. We're disqualified having one shooting. Yeah, I do not like careful shooter. I have a guide and tier list for traits up on YouTube for anyone interested. And yeah, I go. There's a timestamp to every single one of them as well. Curious to see what I think about certain traits, and not just what I think about them, but how they work. I don't want to do this time. Maybe I'll do this differently than we usually do as well. I don't plan on keeping a lot of entities though. Maybe we'll just do one setup. Unit huts, anger, all is symmetry people. Yeah. Clash of Clans. Oh, I haven't really played Clash of Clans. I don't know. If you're doing Wookiees, you get attack elephants. Yeah, elephants are great in maps that are always freezing. I see the auto mod, by the way, Ethereal. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a slur. It's also used as a slur. But what do you say if there's like some deficiency, some weak spots in the armor? I guess you call it weak spots. Take all the food, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna have elephants in here for sure. All right. Get rid of these guys. We saved them. We healed them up. Let's get these guys out of here. Taking up way too much time. I don't want to have to release them like when there's other stuff going on out here and they end up getting killed. So let's get rid of them. All right, keeping those ones. You keep anyone, no matter the traits, if they're bad, you don't really sacrifice them during a big raid. Have them do a lot of labor. I mean, it really depends on the run, I suppose. So I gotta decide if I'm gonna go try to get that other gun. Rise of the Link, yes. Songs played quite a bit today. Gotta get rated. Maybe. Maybe. No, I'm not going. We were going bears. They're a venerated animal. We've only found 2 bears. The first one died after we failed to tame it and it attacked us. The second one saved us from a drop pod raid, but ended up dying during the raid. Yeah, pigs. And so few things get done with these people sleeping so much. Jeez. Yeah, that's what we would say, yeah, when it first came out. It wasn't actually true, but... Okay, double raid. Let's get this one over here. Yeah, so... When Royalty first came out... They accidentally put... mech clusters spawning too high. Also, that song was set to play too often. They oftentimes aligned, and you would remember that they aligned, so it became a meme. Every time the song played, mechs are on the way. A confirmation bias. There we go, yeah. Ruining the song. What is Proselytizer? Proselytizer helps you convert people to your ideology faster. Let's see. We got the void provocation done. Okay. Actually, never really gets too high. I think your highest is like 12 or 13. Like 5 or slaves. Yeah. With me, it's interesting over the years how... No, don't tend to that yet. How the amount of population that I like has increased and what I usually end up getting. So, like, a long time ago when I was newer to the game, I typically stayed between 8 and 12 pawns. Because that's kind of one of the spots without, like... ideology events and other things, unless you're really trying. That's one of the spots the game tries to keep you around, so to say, like 8 to 12. So I would do most of my runs in that range, like 8 to 12, sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a little bit more. And then over the years, I started going like, all right, I like the high teens. It's kind of my favorite spot to be, so I go like 15 to 18. These days, my favorite like spot to go that feels like pretty good, not like too overpowered or anything like that, is more like 20 to 25. In this run, I'm going to stay pretty low in colonist count because we haven't had many runs in this series that have been low colonist count. So video with mech drop pods on top of you. They don't exist. They got removed from the game in 1.4. Mech center drops don't exist anymore. They haven't for a long time. A lot of pigs. We outrange all their stuff, though. Yeah, Mexican drops were pretty friggin' annoying, but they got removed. They've been gone for quite some time. Glad, man, when breachers were first added to the game, you could get termites as a center drop raid. It was pretty common. It was really friggin' annoying as well. And I was always like, man, you're already in. The drop pod was the breach. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's Biggie. Sausage. Nice shots. Don't let Biggie shoot you. They have actually the exact same damage. I'm pretty sure pump action and bolt action are both 18, right? Again. Rook has gut worms, right? Yeah, I didn't get a chance to finish that. I just started wandering around. Well, it's a little unfortunate. Still goes. Did you get a scratch? Yes, you did. Actually got 4 scratches that little bit of time. Embarrassing. Smurf. Only ending be possible on no walls and be able to really skew the entities. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it. Yeah. Gets down quickly. What your PC does not like. Having 20. Lag is terrible for most people. Yeah. Don't need to study anything for the anomaly ending. Just discover them. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, so we wouldn't be holding the entities for sure. Let's drop a shard. To drop a shard. We're done a no wall run. Yes. On YouTube, just type in Animverse everything, no walls, you'll find it. No walls, no doors, no rooms, flat map, baseliners, 5% no pause. So you hold it without walls too. That is also true, yeah. And preach health and snow ghost. And let's put bed rest back up on you guys. Made some pasta. Oh, sounds good. I'm actually hungry. I'm not sure what we're eating tonight. Using the geothermal generator for heat, yes. I need to rescue the wounded pigs. Nope. We stopped rescuing every downed raider because otherwise that's all we do the entire game. We rescue the downed Yttakin. We rescue any downed friendlies. I probably should have rescued the pigs though so we can neutralize them. We didn't have to, but I probably should have anyway. Lots is a bed rest 1. Yeah. Do I remember you? Jin, I do remember you. Yeah, that's been in like forever, actually. You come to the channel first during the Darkest Dungeon days. Pretty sure it was Darkest Dungeon. Come on, Snow Ghost. Ah, you're over this. Glitter World Medicine doing its work. Really? Yes, really. So I was right. Yeah. Thought I remembered you. I remember every single viewer I've ever had. Every single one. Even ones that have never typed, all of them. At the end of the stream, the reason I have no time to do anything else is I go through and I look at everyone that stopped by the stream. I just memorize the entire list. Takes a lot of time. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, wow. Can't confirm. Even you? Who are you, Cardin? Remember me? Helsinki? Who are you? How do you not get food poisoning cooking in that room? Because that's not how food poisoning works. Food poisoning for a dirty room, you have to be under -2. Dirt is -1. So cooking in a dirt room, you cannot get food poisoning from dirty room unless it's like covered in blood and ash or something. But yeah, this is as far as cleanliness, you can see negative. That's because of the blood and crap that's in there. Even with that blood and stuff in there, it's still not low enough. It has to be -2 or worse to get it from dirty cooking area. You can still get it from like the cook, you know, himself. But doesn't follow everyone. They never caught stream for like months. Just came back. It does happen. Crying Jin, I remember you. Let's see if I can remember more, Jin. It's been a long time. Jin, this has been like 6 years ago. Jin, are you in like China or something and you got a job and then you stopped coming to the stream as much because of that? Is that you, Jin? Now Talent, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Talent. I have Parmesan and Mexican blend cheese. Went to Cheesemeyer, got some aged cheddar. I remember right. Something like that. It's been 6 years. Give me a break. I wonder how close I am. Yeah, food poisoning, there was a time where I used to post on Reddit to correct people in terms of things like the myth that the butcher table, food poisoning in a kitchen, it would start to insult you. You're wrong. Try to explain it. Sounds about right. Sounds about like, I was gonna say it sounds about like Reddit, but that sounds about like the internet. So runs the branch of the fan club. How's the Anomaly research going? It's a lot slower now that we had to have freaking gutworms. And how close are we on the gutworms? Oh, is that? No, it's you. One more tin on the gutworms. We got blue medicine. Let's use that one. Void ritual to receive knowledge. Pass. That's why I was, yeah. Jin. You like testing your cheese by making mac and cheese? Now you're excited for Tora's dinner. No idea what we're having tonight. I'm actually curious if I was right, but might have been caught in an ad. I'm not sure. Pretty sure though. Relatively sure. Yeah, that's enough of that. Let's do this. There we go. We're doing a zone there, and we're just gonna clear this. The way it counts it. Maybe the wood logs outside, they rot. It takes forever. It doesn't matter. If I don't use it The wood takes like years to deteriorate. If you have wood that you've cut and you haven't used for years, why do you have the wood? It's 300 days. Yeah, it's crazy. So that's 5 years. The logs take 5 in-game years to deteriorate. So, well too, it is. Yeah. What happened for dinner? I don't know. Not sure. Now, if you're using the wood in something, like putting a shelf of wood next to something that you're using it in a lot, can be good. Like, maybe I should put a shelf here with some of the wood on it, just so we always have it for the fire, but probably done this run way before 5 years, right? 5 years from now. Maybe I like how the wood looks inside my house. Fine. Does wood decay faster if it's raining? Yes. Yep. So realistically, it's going to last several years either way. You can get rid of these. Maybe some mushrooms or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. All right. I guess we will void provoke. I'm really tempted to check Cassandra's cycle. You think you could easily get more to replace it in the forest? I don't know how we would get more wood if this deteriorated. Actually, at a complete loss. Did we lose someone? Nope. I've not lost any colonists. Hey, selling 2 turret packs. I don't have to trade medicine for that. Yeah, not gonna do that. One foul. Very nice base. No, we haven't lost any. We've only ever had 3 permanent colonists. We've had quest colonists, like temporary colonists, you know. They're all gone. It's crazy we have gotten... It must be like a really big difference from 2 to 3 pawns how refugees are weighted. Or maybe we're just getting unlucky. But like yesterday, we had 5 refugee quests when there was 2 of us. Today, with 3 of us, we've gotten 0. Research tree sowing. Oh, yeah. Probably should. Yeah. Don't run out of wood. Can't imagine. Yeah, we'll probably have to plant some. Should really take some time to grow some wood. It's not like wood grows on trees out in the wild. I'll think about it. Imagine if you needed to make axes. Yeah. Permanent summer as negative temperatures. I'm glad you asked. I haven't talked about this. This is a very weird seed. Let me show you guys. This is not a modded seed. Someone found this seed and gave it to Smurf, and Smurf let me know about the seed. Let me show you. So this is a boreal forest map. Boreal forest is typically a cold map where the warmest it gets is 3060, and it pretty much appears in like cold regions of the map as it's starting to get more towards the frosty areas. However, in this map, it is on the friggin' equator. It's on the equator because of elevation. So right in the middle of this map, right next to year-long growing, permanent summer, 60-60 maps, there are 3 30-60 boreal forests and a cold desert. Now, it's not actually kind of worse than a normal boreal forest, though, because it's always cold. The average temperature is 3 Celsius. It never gets very warm. It's always just kind of cold. And cold snaps can happen all the time. Usually cold snaps on most maps, boreal forest, happen in like the fall and winter and early spring. They just happen anytime here. A weird artifact of this being on the equator, but 3060, is that in here it says permanent summer, but it's actually more like permanent late fall. So it's a very weird map. I mean, it's just a normal boreal forest map, but it's on the equator at 10,000 feet elevation. Marble granite, slate. Weird map. If you want to try the seed yourself, Expedition Seed, it's a weird seed as well. But Expedition Seed, if you want. I don't even breathe at 10,000 feet. They get really good lungs like the Sherpas, you know? People in Nepal and places like that. They breathe through their nose. Away 2 miles of elevation to raid some tiny village. Float a colonist for 7 days. Hey, maybe we'll get refugees while they're gone. I don't know. All right, Aruka. We're sending you off again. Why is it always me? What, you think we're going to send off the father or son? Split them up? All right, Aruka. Hopefully we don't need preach health while you're gone. Come to think of it. Probably not, though. Probably. All right, see ya. Hypoxia doesn't start happening until 12,000 feet or higher. Permanent string desert map like that one. That's pretty cool. Do you remember the seed of that one? Snow Ghost has begun to fixate on the void. Wish to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Okay. Well, let's do it then. We're down a shooter. Let's go. Oh, right. They have reduced psychic sensitivity. 75% chance that Snow Ghost is going to be down from this. Okay, we'll do this. Wow. It's going to be... This might be really rough. Is there hypoxia in RimWorld? No, they're talking about real life. You don't have the seed saved. Death Paul, okay. Hey, get back in here. Death Paul's fine. Well, they're ever gonna use that. Well, Cross Empire, yeah, another quest. Yep. Hopefully, all these dead things are dead again by the time they get back. Translation increase there, blood oxygen. Yeah. Yep. Get that runner's high. Send me the gold cube. I can't send me the gold cube right now. Gold cube would actually be a good one for us to get in this playthrough though, but yeah, I can at the moment. Always find it funny that the Invoker gets the psychic shock and we're just leaves him there on the ground. He's just napping. Playing comics in for a bit, you kind of forgot. There wasn't ammo in vanilla. There you go, Disco. The wardrobe is complete. Right now, but later with the cubes. Hey, we're going on a wilderness stop. Why are we researching Eldritch Horrors? Actually, it's the kid that started this. That was this kid. Thousand elevation, the ski resorts close to where you live is right around that. I mean, it'd definitely be harder to breathe for most people, especially people closer to like sea level, right? I'm gonna go with SJ Kobe. Welcome in. Deathball is clearing. The kid that got punched, that run was like 6 months ago. No, not that kid. This one, Disco. He grew up here. Sick Chris sweater, thanks. My wife got this for me last week. It's an ugly sweater, but it's actually pretty awesome. It's a Lord of the Rings sweater. Got people been asking all day about it. Haters. Got the one ring on there. We got the white tree. All kinds of stuff. Haters. I'm Granddad. Sergio, welcome in. And what run you had the highest amount of colonists? The 20-year, the highest probably that I stream that's available to watch on YouTube is probably the first Fluid Ideology run. First Fluid Ideology run, probably. We launched like 70 colonists into space. Actually, it was 60. It was like 69 colonists and a donkey or something. Not Igor. I don't remember how many I had in Igor. How many was Igor? Igor was up there too. So was the 20-year run. I had over 70. We were getting close to 100 colonists, and the game was lagging too much back then. So I got rid of some, or stopped getting them. Yes, that's right. Potatoes. How about today's run? No kid in this run got punched to death. There was a kid that died of the plague. Yeah, that wasn't something that happened in this run. A kid got punched to death in the kid's only run by a prisoner. In this one, the kid punched a prisoner, but then they died of a plague. 2 separate events. Saw a movie about that one. 69 colonists and a donkey. Died of the plague? Yeah, he got plague because he was sickly and he died of the plague. Yep. He had an infection in his toe. We cut off his toe, but then he got the plague and then he didn't survive the plague. Down to 2 ponds? No, the other one's on a quest. Met cluster. Climate adjuster -10. Whatever. Not a big deal. We can leave that there. The kid died of the plague. Yes, died of the plague. Yet, yeah, that's right. There's still time for kids to get punched to death. Don't you worry. No, they were. They thought that when the kid tried to kill the prisoner ended up killing the kid. I can see why, though. Especially because that's happened in other runs, so it kind of blends together. I've been brought an A&W Zero Sugar Root Beer from Modwife. Thanks, Modwife. I'm here to hear it. Thanks! Okay, share me. Moral of the story, don't be sickly. Yeah. Here, pigs. Go be free. Eat. Be merry. Return in 3 days. Okay. All right. Zero's sugar tastes better. It tastes the same. It's one of the ones that tastes the same to me, so that's why it's one of the ones I drink. What beer is your favorite? Now I can't not think of this. It doesn't bother me, but there was a month or 2 ago where my wife brought me one of these. And someone in the stream was like, I'll never understand stupid Americans and their obsession with root beer. It's really weird. I was like, what are you talking about? What? They didn't actually know what root beer was. They thought it was literally a beer made of roots. Which I can understand, you know? But it was just so funny that they went straight to that. Stupid Americans. Which playthrough was that? I know that's up on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's us. Obsessed with root beer. So weird. Boxic, talk about controversial. I'm a good playthrough suggestion on YouTube for someone trying to get into RimWorld and learn the basics for doing a run on their own. So there's a couple of answers. I have a couple of guides that would probably help if you like knew how these things worked. So I would say schedule guide, wealth guide, combat basics, and maybe the zone guide, although it's a little bit older. So zoning, combat basics, schedule, and wealth guide, all four of those will help you with like concepts that the game really doesn't explain. If you're looking for a run though, like a pretty basic but like min-max sort of run, I would look at one of my vanilla speed runs. Would probably be, because if you want like min-max thing, like which thing is the best to do, the most efficient, if that's the way you want to play, probably look at one of my vanilla speed runs on YouTube. They're not edited though, but that would probably be the way to go. I'd really highly suggest, if you're like going through the guides, the ones that will help you the most are combat basics, scheduling, maybe pathing, raid points. Yeah. So we're finding the guides as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't intuitive. And the other thing too, if you have any questions, feel free to come by and let me know. Our Discord is also active. There's always people in the Discord, so feel free to join the Discord. Don't have to be a subscriber or anything. Soft usually made using the root bark of the sassafras. That's right. The sassafras tree. Enigmatic, they are the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Enigmatic. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Wait, you're doing it on both sides. Enigmatic and esoteric. Maybe I should call you Cyobe because that's the name that's the same. Cyobe, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships and the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Ginger ale, I'm not a fan of ginger ale myself. Trying to be experience it organically at first. It depends on the person. Yeah, I'm that way with games, but I understand some people like to know. Some people will get like frustrated. Also, not everyone likes the learning process, and not everyone has enough time to go through like a rigorous learning process, right? So I can understand it, even though it's not me. A pox upon root beer. What we need is some good old-fashioned sarsaparilla. So we thank you again. It's very much appreciated. 5 gift subs and 5. You line that up like at the exact, or I'm sure you did on purpose, but like at the exact same time. Back in a day and a half. Let's go ahead and do this again. Rum and Coke. Ginger beer is good though. Hey, wow, look at that. All right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get here? I'm thinking Gorhulk. We should have done a gamble. We'll do a gamble in the next one. No time for this one. We'll do one on the next one. I actually don't even need the next one, huh? Anyway. Oh my god, I called it. It's insane that I would have guessed a 1 in 3 chance. What are the odds? Adam, it's literally a 1 in 3. What are the odds? It's unbelievable. Go, my minion. Wow, they are really... They're kiting him. Yeah, that... I mean, he's making them run. Oh, crap. I'm used to the cooldown warm-up of the assault rifle. Just get in. Let them split up. Yes, who is it? My god, observer. Hang on, I'll read the messages after this. 10,000 bits. Apparently, you made me hiccup burp. That's what I'm gonna call it. When you burp and hiccup at the same time. That is incredibly generous. Thank you, observer. One moment. Ow. I should really put armor on them anyway now that we're not kiting. Like, it was a kind of novel idea to have them naked, but like, I mean, there's some things that can really hurt them now. This kind of playstyle is just fun too, I gotta tell you. Gotta say. I gotta get that door done. Did we get that? Oh no, we didn't. Observer, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Observer. This year is okay. Twitch didn't offer bonus bits this year. What do you mean you hope it's okay? Come on. Hoping your family enjoy this modest cheer. No, that's a ton, man. Thank you for the support. Big supporter over the years. Watched a ton. Tons of bits. Holy crap. Observer, thank you. It's very kind of you. It does help a lot. Things like that allow me to keep streaming. Very much appreciated. Jin, was I right? Jin, you have to let me know. Were the things I said right? Was everything I said correct? I have to know. What are Gorhulks? Are they people? Let's read it. Let's read it. A monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly reconfigured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that watches its victim with dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spines protrude from the Gorhulk's skin. It can launch these spines to spear its victims at a distance. However, its awkward, fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted by the influence of the void, or a poor imitation of humanity created from scratch by some evil intelligence. Dungeon Creep here returning as well. Hey, Flawful, I remember that name as well. Where are you guys coming from? Thank you, Flawful. Very much appreciated. Des, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Des. Second worst Tinder profile of 2024 that you've seen. Gangster mugger behavior. It's guerrilla tactics. Divide and conquer. And Brandy, I think, with 100 bits also. But yeah, thank you again, Observer. Crazy. Saying, is this cheer okay? I know I see the kappa, but still. You just moved here. I got everything right. Cool. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. I'll let you know a little secret. I remember a lot about a lot of the viewers that tell me things. It's a lot easier to remember when everyone from back when I had lower viewership, right? Of course. Is the mech cluster on? This is a triple raid and they're all divided up, so let's just go. Not so speedy anymore, are you? Oh my goodness. Smooth by you? What do you mean? You're not like literally my neighbor, are you? You stalking me? Are you in Indianapolis? Can I get a restraining order? Take him out. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, you go that way. Which one is it chasing? Chasing you. Disco, come on. You've been out here in the wild with us for 4 years. So I haven't learned how to shoot better. Oh, crap. I forgot. We don't have naked speed on them anymore. My God, don't shoot your dad in the head. Well, that could be a problem. Save me, almighty turkey. Disco, hit something. Don't hit your dad. Oh my God. Come on, kid. There you go. Slag smoke. What kind of name is this? It's a family name. Leave me alone. What's there when they're on a quest? Couldn't hit the Proselytizer barn. Yeah, gas crew. Formerly known as the Fart Boys. Change the name to be taken more seriously. Dangerous faction, more like a group of rambunctious teens. Tanky, yeah. Some of them on drugs. On some drugs. Is he gonna get kidnapped? Yeah, he might have if we hadn't got some other hits in on the ones down there, right? If you'd gotten surrounded. Went on purpose to train shooting for low skill shooters? No, I haven't done that. Yeah, the third one is on a quest. They'll return in half a day. That doesn't train shooting. Shooting at a sleeping spot doesn't give experience. They have an 11. They're actually, I don't know why they're just missing so much. You can use a EMP launcher or a smoke launcher against a living anything to raise experience, but we're not allowed to use those in this. So. Yeah. Steal. We're not saving. We can't save all raiders. I talked about that pretty early on. Like, we just can't save them all. Or that, like, when there's big raids, that's all we would do. We would just have, and we would get nothing else done. So we're saving, like, all the Yttakin we can, and we're saving all friendlies that we can. And we might occasionally save raiders, depending on what's going on. But we're not saving every single one of them now. Ray Paul is back. Shooting a remnant shooting experience instead of shooting a turkey or a rat. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Wait. Can you shoot at chained up revenant for experience? And then when it deteriorates into a spine, just put it back? Hang on. Why release it? Okay, let's take a look here. 4078. Okay. $78. Nope. Doesn't work. That'd been kind of cool though. And Enigmatic Cyobi, thank you for the golden membership. As a professional lurker and VOD enjoyer, this is indeed a RimWorld stream. Thank you again, man. 5 gift subs, 5 memberships, and a golden membership on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're still there. Sorry, I didn't really miss it. I was checking these other things, but Farouk is back. Shooting a down enemy, right? Even though they're chained up, they're still considered down. Yep. Yep. See damage enough. Try it on the platform as well. Oh, you're saying that they can't take damage at all? Interesting. I've never tried it. Yeah, that's really weird, huh? No, they can still burn and they can still get frostbite, so they can still take temperature damage. Terrorize it a little bit more. Well, I was just testing to see if it worked for chat. Yeah, it wasn't part of the run or anything. I wouldn't have kept doing it even if it worked. Tried to make a yard for your prisoners so they could go outside. It didn't work. There are mods for that. How do we manage to survive? The turkey pulled 3 of them off of him so that I was able to kite away and start shooting again. Yep. Turkey saved Snow Ghost. At the wall either. Yeah. Spikes and the exploits for having infinite bioferrite, for instance. I don't really see a need for, but if you want to do it, all good. Doesn't bother me. Oh crap, I need to make the better beds again. Those ones burn from the drop pod raid. And the modest cheer didn't offer bonus to holidays. Yeah, thank you again, Observer. Modest. All right. Let's put this in here now. Do a few of these. Finally get an ally out of them, hopefully. The mechs have woken up. Beautiful. Yeah, 24. Oh yes, our closest allies, the Neanderthal. The red foxes in Wilford. So we have to accept this one. A pack of 15 foxes are chasing him in 1 hour. So hopefully he can get in here quickly. Let's go, Wilford. Wilford Brimley. Wilfred Sheckley. Close enough. And it looks like we might have to save these visitors. Here, go open that. Hello, you're from YouTube? Welcome in. Feral Nuggets. Feral Nuggets. All right, let's go ahead and prepare for this a little bit. Population growth seemingly rough this run. It's because I've intentionally done that. We could have had 20 colonists if I wanted, 20 Yttakin, but I don't want them. So we've been saving them and converting them and letting them go, and they come back with cowboy hats. Regenerated animal from bear to turkey. I don't have fluid, yeah. Fluid ideology. I can't believe we've only seen 2 bears this entire run. I really thought we'd have like a pack of bears, but... Hey, Feral Nugget, thank you for the subscription also. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Feral Nugget. No more ads here for you. Got 100 emotes, but you've heard the spiel, I think. Thank you. You guys don't let visitors die? Yeah, I know. Oh, that sucks. God, Aruka's not tough, by the way, so... Well, this is all stuff I didn't want. Trying to save Cody. Yeah, this no armor is pretty rough, huh? Run away, Cody. Oh my god, he's dead. Well, I didn't want that stuff. Cody, no. I still don't know if it's Vaku or Vaku. Be careful saying that. Thank you for the resale. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the lurk. Oh no, he's dead. Let's eat all his meals. Yeah, I mean, they were there. I needed a mood boost from him dying. Can you smelt barrels? No, you can't. Surprisingly. Action. I was a little worried about that, and it's on Aruka. All right, we're done with the quest for them. So, actually, we're not. There's 3 left. You gotta stay here for a little bit. You gotta stay here for a little bit. Wilfred, can you, like... Will the foxes follow you? Wilfred, or can you... Can you help us with a little something? We scratch our back, we scratch your back, that sort of thing. A little bit of hypothermia. Okay, okay, Wilfred, we'll bring you back. Don't worry. Get as much mining as we can do while he's here. Using an adult to mine. Outrageous. Outrageous. It's unfair. Wait, what? Aurora. Alright, no more of that. You should be good now. Maybe I should kill the last 3 for shooting experience anyway. Go kill this one. Quick, Wilfred. Go, go, go. It's usually like Vok. Yeah, that's what I thought. Assumed it's like a Goku. That's what it became. Ah, I got you. So both things I said were right. Play, call, Ashton's call, or name a guy would always say. So it's morphed over time, yeah. No, hey! Hey! I was looking at the origin story of Vok here. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. It's alright. He's okay. We're still saving this man. Kind of. Let's go on, Aruka. Yeah, you're fine. Grand final of the S rank AoE 2 tournament. Welcome back. How's the run going? It's going alright. It's going okay. Hours, okay. Snow on permanent summer. It's not actually permanent summer. Maybe I should get a clip of that. This is a 10,000 elevation boreal forest on the equator. So since it's on the equator, it says permanent summer. Because it's a weird map spawn, it's actually always cold. And then in addition, we have the -10. But even without this, the map is always cold. Very weird map. Check out the seed yourself at !seed if you want to put that in your game. It's a very bizarre one. Like if you go to the worlds, there's like 50, 60 year round all over the place, and there's 3 10,000 elevation boreal forests where the average temperature is 3 Celsius. Weird. Is it vanilla? Vanilla? Yep. Not a modded place. Wow, Silverwing. Just coming in and make sure you spoil it for anyone else that wants to watch the VODs. Alright. Thanks. Restream bot. Yes, I know what Restream is, yeah. Dark Visions. Uh-oh, Ruka. Are you over your infection? Alright, Wilfred. Well, you're free to go after your tantrum. It's like a Tibetan plateau or something. Yeah, something like that. Wilfred. Wilfred, for Christ's sake. Ever between? Yes, I know what it is. Yeah. Thank you, though. I do know what it is. Blind Sight Nudist Genie only run win. I've already done a Blind Sight Nudist run. Not planning on doing another one anytime soon. It's been a long time, but I don't plan on doing it. No time soon. Let's expand this to the inside as well. Thanks for busting out the joint, Wilfred. Now get out. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep him here until he's done with this. Fortunately, he's not our ideology, so we can't preach health. So we're just gonna have to see. This is Tribute Collector, right? Let's sign your soul. Mr. Hours on end days in a row, honestly. How do I stream for hours on end? Days in a row? Is that what you're asking? How I do it? So it's my job. The same way anyone does any job. Mine's more fun than most people's job, though. So it's the same thing as like, you go in to the grocery store and you buy some bananas and the cashier's there, and you come back in 2 days and you buy like some more groceries and the same cashier is there, and you're like, oh my god, you must really enjoy cashiering. I don't know how you do this. Money. Money is the answer. Yeah, it's a job. It's a fun job, but it's still a job. Mine is a job. Fox, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Fox. Very much appreciated. 4 months. Roll for Roke, 26 months. Oh, Brahm, you changed your name. Roll for Roke. You missed donating
666.
And honestly, does the voice line still work? The voice line for 666 does still work. Very fortunate to have a job that is usually fun and that it's completely supports my family. Why do you want this job? I've always been passionate about not starving to death. Been passionate about having a roof. Yeah. Flight chair for access to it.
Anonymous, thank you for the 666 pennies.
Checking for posterity. Thank you. I guess that was Brahm. Thank you, Brahm. To play with fire every day, welding's fun. Yeah, you're very fortunate if you enjoy your job in any amount, right? So. Oh crap. Wilfred, how you doing? Oh, nice job, guys. Chain reaction, come on. Yes. Way to go, Moki. All right, you guys get out of here. It's Christmas time at the stream. Beza, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. And Ma Talent. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Talent. Very much appreciated. Maybe it's Lint. Maybe it's Mata Lint. We don't know. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Beza, thank you. And thank you again for the 666. Also very much appreciated. Happy holidays. Thank you. Yeah, glad you enjoy. No, I don't mind talking about stream stuff of that nature, like, at all. Within reason, depending on what the questions are and stuff like that. But it is interesting. I have gotten some people in the past that were, like, sad or even, like, angry when I tell them, like, RimWorld is like, a job or something. It's like, man, you really, really love RimWorlds. Really love RimWorlds. Yep. I mean, I like RimWorlds, yeah. Not my... It wouldn't be my first option to play today. But, you know, it's a fun job. So you stream bot for the effort to use it. I'm wrong with it. Curious why everyone who streams wouldn't use that. No offense intended. There's no reason for me to risk my stream. So, yeah. Unfortunately, if you look into, like, when they change the contracts to allow you for dual streaming, there's something specifically in there that you're not supposed to have chat from other platforms on Twitch. So having something that, like, skirts that rule at all, I probably would get away with it. Probably would never have anything happen. Probably. But I don't want to risk probably when it's, like, something minor like that anyway. Because it being our entire livelihood, right? So why risk it at all? Now, a lot of people will do it the opposite way, where they'll have, like, a central platform of theirs where all chat goes into, but then you have the problem of directing people to that third-party chat thing. So it's just, there's no reason for me to do it. Would I probably get away with it? Yes. Would it be enforced? Probably not. But there's no reason for me to risk it. Series hasn't been doing as well as you hope. I already knew Path of Exile 2 would be good for the stream for many reasons. I was just playing it because I wanted to play it. But Snooze, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Snooze. Ty Variousness, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Stews. The other thing about the restream thing is there is different levels of restream. If you go onto that, to do anything other than like the basic thing, you have to pay a subscription as well, and I'm just not going to do that. And it's like bundled things as well. So like one of the things that restream does is allow you to multi-stream, but I already have a setup that's good enough to multi-stream with my stream and computer setup, so I don't need to stream to restream and have them rebroadcast it to platforms. But yeah, those are all the reasons. There's a risk. Yeah, I just explained the risk, yes. Literally, in my contract with Twitch, it says that I am not allowed to have Twitch or other platforms chat on Twitch. So, yes. Will they reinforce it? Probably not. Will they even know? Probably not. But why even take the risk? There's really no reason. I can see both chats, it's fine. Use OBS? I use OBS Studio, yep. They choose to make an example. Yeah, you just don't know, right? So, like I said, they probably wouldn't, but why even take the risk? Sounds annoying. It's better than it used to be. I never thought Twitch would even allow anyone to multi-stream. I was completely shocked when they announced that. That was 2 Novembers ago, I remember. Around that time. It was TwitchCon, the whatever, two US ones ago, and they announced that they were going to redo all contracts and allow for dual streaming, multi-platform streaming. And the very next day, I started dual streaming to YouTube. Never thought they would allow it. Super glad they did, but never thought they would. Risk because of moderation. Yeah, they can't moderate. Like, the rules of Twitch and YouTube might be different, right? So they can't. That's apparently the reason, but. My account is them being your chats. That's what I'm saying. It's a gray area, so why take the risk? I get no gain from it. Why take the risk? There's nothing in it for me. Something you'd want to get a lawyer to look into? Why would I pay a lawyer to look into a Twitch contract about chat when I can just literally read both chats right now? So that Artemis here on Twitch can read your messages on YouTube about telling me to get a lawyer. They can hear me replying to you, right? It's not a big deal. Great losing streamers, good playing platforms. I force streamers pick. I think that's why too, with the multi-platform thing. Yeah, I do. John's gonna really lose its sparkle. Medical illustration. Is that for you? Medical illustration. Interesting. Huge into art, but it's definitely not your favorite thing like it once was. Yeah, I got you. Just like Twitch platforms are glad I can stream on YouTube now. Yeah, I'm really happy that they did that. Wilfred, are you all right? Wilfred, good. Get out of here before anything else happens. But yeah, just there's no reason for me to, you know. We're not seeing each other on the stream. So long the audio was already out of sync. Aruka, you went on another adventure, by the way. And you guys are always in bed. Come on. Can't stand the mobile app of Twitch. Yeah, it's a bad one. Yeah, I'm super glad I can multi-stream now for sure. Why'd you decide to take a nap? You went off on a quest. You're gone for like 7 or 8. My hand. Old gunshot wound, yeah. Just as the spider runs in RimWorld? No, not exactly. And I really don't want to. I should have gifted it to them. I didn't think about it. Just bring them in. We'll trade it to someone else. Give it to someone else. A lot of value. Give guidelines, so much gray area. Leaves room for abuse when authority does things like that. Yeah. That's how I mean, that's pretty much how it is with every place, unfortunately. But yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I misclicked. Like, why is there light in there all of a sudden? I think I misclicked when I was getting rid of the sleeping spots. Or someone punched it, one or the other. But I think it was me. It's either me or Wilfred. Sleepy is it's a brutal trait, yeah. North Wolf. Hey Sal, you love the channel? I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, like I said, Silver, it's not on my end. There's just no reason for me to risk any of it. Like, there's yeah. And another thing is like YouTube has like a minute delay as well. So like when people are chatting, it's gonna go over there immediately, and then there's gonna be the delay, and then by the time I get to it, you know, it's just it's whatever. Yours is more restricted than YouTube. They've been doing the opposite actually. I used to get 50%, I get 70% now. I used to get 30% of ad revenue, I get 55% now. So really it just depends on the person and the streamer and their deals with Twitch, and if they are not an affiliate, a partner, if they're in the Partner Plus program, all those things, it depends, right? But I get 55% from ads, and I get 70% from subs and things like that. I get 100% of course from bits. All right, Hardox. Bye, Hardox. You're not at Yttakin. I'm sorry. Find somewhere else. We died on Path of Exile 2 Hardcore. I have not. No deaths. Sickly delicate. Yeah, I would take them anyway. Wouldn't take them anyway. All right, we need to try to get those excellent or better beds, and then we'll provoke again. I always thought Twitch is best to stream. Yeah, in general. I mean, there's benefits and detriments for all the platforms. But typically it was Twitch for streaming and YouTube for edited or VOD content. We got a masterwork. That is fantastic. That is going to help, actually, a whole lot. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Our wealth has gone up from that trader dying there or whatever. They have a bolt action, so we don't outrange them. We outrange this group down here. Let's go ahead and go down there and see if we can pick some of this off. We have a couple of animal enrages, not great animals though. I don't know why we're not getting bears in this map. Bad luck, I guess. B5 fum. I thought that last volley would get him, and then they would break. 1 second. This is an emergency. Okay. All right, let these guys split up. That's the much smaller raid. We got the other one. Is a siege possible with 3 pawns? Yes, it is. At this rate, caribou are not trainable. But I might start getting like wolves. Oh my god, a bear! We got another one. Tiger medium. Got time for that. That's a shotgun. What do you have? All action, auto pistol. What do you? Okay, let's go here. Get in, get in. That's a shotgun. Let's come out here. Wait till he comes around the corner. It should be the last kill we need for them to abandon. Come on, guys. Okay. Okay, good. This freaking guy. Wish you could call space traders. That would be nice. Let's go on Smurf. With 1 or even 0 people, yeah. Got delivered some Gojus. Yeah, I've gotten too many kids killed in RimWorld. I'm not allowed to use Gojus in this one. I'm not allowed to use any drugs. It'd be a lot easier run if I was able to. No drugs. Worst nightmare scenario. Sleep. Just go to sleep then, Snow Ghost. God. Hardest run ever. Get some rest. Rare thrombos. Can we get a not an infection? It's not what I was gonna say. Okay, go ahead and tend to them. Aruka. Reach health. Go back to bed rest. And back to herbal. Be fine. We sad, do drugs. Certainly Luciferium doesn't count as a drug. If ambrosia counts, then Luciferium counts. Not too bad. Potatoes. Wait a minute. No barracks today. No barracks in this themed run. Nope. Or actually in the last 2 themed runs. Come to think of it. What's Preach Health? Preach Health is an ability from the Moral Guide from Ideology that increases immunity gain speed rate by a massive amount to someone of your own ideology. It does put all the other abilities on cooldown though. Reach health. Immunity gain speed plus 25%. Injury healing plus 25%. Very good. Alright, Snow Ghost. Yeah, just sailing through this. We don't even... Probably don't even need herbal. Probably not. Yeah, he's gonna be completely fine. Then we'll go back in here and put handling. Oh, already put it back to 4. Yeah. There's another excellent one. Good. Go ahead. Destroy this. Destroy this. This one. A good one. So we got another excellent one. Jolly song. All right. So we got the beds upgraded. Time for a gamble. I can set it up in time. Container hold body types when your assists grow up and force normal only. I don't know. We're getting a baseliner in search of their ship. The Greedo shot first run. All right, guys, time to wager your real fake channel points here. It's been a while since we did one with RimWorld, but let me get this set up. All right. Start the prediction. Next anomaly. Are we gonna have? We have here ghoul or flesh beasts. All right, guys, you got 1 minute. Get ready. If you don't see it pop up, you're going to click on silver down below the chat. You can risk your channel points. This is what you get into the raffle with and all that. This is going to be, which one of these next two are we going to get? All right, here it comes. Come on, flesh beast. All right, back to work. Disco, come, cut some of this down. One real fake points. Now you have some. Now you can lose them all, or you can double up, or better. Traders that take the 10,000 wood you got after sowing in a tropical swamp. Did I typo it? Or did you typo? Oh, cash beasts. I did. Oh well, you know what it means. Fat fingered the K. Reaching under this microphone to the other keyboard. Cash. I think it's gonna be flesh for sure. I'm gonna guess flesh also. Guessing flesh. Cash. 250,000 on the line on a coin flip. Holy crap. You crazy. You crazy. All right, here we go. Void provoke. See? Can't be your own. I don't have points. I have infinite. Channel owner does it. Just has. I could. Yeah. I can't join in the wager, but I could do an infinite amount of channel point stuff. I could redeem VIP a million times. You're all in with 2,500. All right. Real fake channel ones. Royal Monument Quest. I don't think you can void provoke a monument quest, thankfully. I gotta get rid of that little bit of wealth. Get a trader come. Or plus 62 with the gentle try. Plus 34 with the Neanderthal. Okay. This is from Anomaly. These are Anomaly entities, not a mod, or not a mod. This is a DLC. Why does it look? It's Flesh Beast. Why does it look like I have a room with these strapped down? Because I do. Because I do. I am researching them. Oh, okay, there's the others. I was kind of confused. All right. We've just won. All right, let's go, Thrumbo. I'm going to call you Thrumby. Okay, Thrumby, let's see. What you're going to do here. Thrumby, there's no way you can lose to these, right? There's 2 down. Uh-oh, Thrumby, you're getting surrounded. Uh-oh, they're multiplying. Thrumby, come on. Thrumby, you got this. Does Thrumby have this? Okay, I think so. It's actually gonna be closer than I thought. Are there some more over there? No, this is it. Uh-oh, Thrumby. Way to go, Thrumby. Way to go. Dead in 5 hours. We'll just end it here. Oh. Hey, Thrumby, lay down! What are you doing? Aruka, just go back home. You gotta complain about everything. I should have never let you into this group. Remember that fast learner, Yttakin, that died? I wish you were him. Wow, you couldn't save that in time? That is crazy. That's a lot. Oh my god. Holy crap. We're not even allowed to eat meats. Yeah. Sorry, noble creature. That's where you stay. Complex looting counts as a conquest for raiders. Oh, like doing the ancient complexes? I don't remember. I know like doing the like the camps and stuff too, but I don't remember if complex does or not. We did a raiding run, I just don't remember. It was a single page run. Anyone remember? Army deserves a tomb. What are you looking for, Zoe? Make a nice rug. All right. Unless the trader shows up really soon. I'll probably show up right after. Oh, you were an ARPG streamer. I used to be. Long ago. But then I took a colony management game to the knee. All right, we'll do this soon. I wonder what she wanted. Oh, we never sent that back up. All right, so I mean, if we could gift that, that would be nice. I could always send Aruka off to trade like we did in the early game. Maybe I should do that, actually. Not far away. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Unfortunately, we don't have any kind of, like, pack animal at all. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, the bear's gone again. No pack animals on the map or anything. All right, Aruka. Not far away, at least. We already sent Aruka once. Send her again, or send him again, rather. All you're going to be able to take is the thrombo horn and the barrels. Not even all the barrels. Oof. Oof. All right, hit the road. Hit the road. Right out of the flesh beast. Yeah, I thought that might be what they were fighting over there. Unfortunate. I really thought we were gonna have a pack of bears this game. Like, I was thinking about going down in, you know, like when we have the flesh pit or something, like going down there. Oh, let me pay out the bet, by the way. It was flesh beast. Cultist. Oh no, they flesh beast. Aruka, it happened right as Aruka was leaving, so I think it actually snapshotted with all that. No, okay, it didn't. Oh, it did it again. Someone was saying this was happening to actually, this might be. Okay. What do they have? It's all melee cultists. Okay. I read that as contestant. I was like, here comes contestant number 1. Oh, nice. Trying to hit the ones that have no damage on them first, so we can more easily kite them. Nice headshot. Oh, Christ. Okay. Stop starving. We gotta go try to save people. Rescue that duck. Then do the spell. It knows. I guess sometimes they just go after like traders and groups that are on the map. Someone just mentioned this earlier. They had it happen to them. I don't think the seed command is working on YouTube for some reason. The other commands are working. I'm not sure why the seed one isn't. Why not get dogs? It'd be fitting. Wow, that's super racist. Super racist. Bears are our venerated animals, so that was the reason why we were going for bears. We can't change our venerated animal. Very human quack. Mangled left eye. Ouch. Yeah, 10 through that corner there. Excellent. I think it's the room quality or where the doctor was standing through the crack. Who knows? Who knows? Try that ducks try to have a tiny chance to have a distinct quack, a human quack. I don't know if I've ever heard that actually. Corner tending. Cheese. RimWorld, racism is fine. Xenophobia, all of it. It's true. Cultists ever flee? Cultists do not flee. No, they're kind of like mechs that way. Pain's meat. Fantastic. Can't counter punch anymore, but surgically tend a wound. Yep, no problem. Did you just get up and tend yourself? This patient came to the hospital and got sick of no one tending to them. Just got up and did it themselves. All right. It's wizardry. It is. Those are mechs. I guess kinda-ish, right? Maybe. No, they act like mechs. They never give up. Yeah. They never surrender. Oh, Aruka. Hmm. 9 days. Okay. We're not doing any work. Hang on a minute. Not do any work. No. Don't you have to help them? No, it's not yellow, and also they just want to come visit, so it's not like... Okay. Put the trees down in here. No goes, get that done. Seems pretty limited. Pretty limited. I think I'm gonna put a roof around that too, so enemies along the wall that we're shooting no longer have any cover from trees. Yeah, a tree can't grow there, but fine. And I say, as a condition alongside glasses, RimWorld, a bit more immersive. Area more socially health problems. Not paying for your pawns prescription glasses, no way. It's interesting that you were both typing things about prescription glasses at the same time. Oh, it's because someone else. Yeah, I see. I'm reading backwards again. Definitely support a patch to introduce eyewear, gloves, and boots to prevent damage to those areas. Yeah, outside of mods, of course. Something would be nice, but if they give up, they try to destroy your doors. Yeah, they'll try. So they try to take, when a raid gives up, they take like the shortest path to the edge of the map from where they are, and they don't see doors as an obstacle. I don't know why. It's weird. It sucks. Patch existing apparel to cover hands and feet. That'd be nice. Or make them not made out of butter, I guess. But I guess the only way they could do that is if they made it so that like fingers, toes, nose, etc. had more HP, and that wouldn't work out. But yeah, protective wear for it would be nice in the base game. Although I gotta tell you, I really hate the tailoring bench. The more DLC they add, I don't even have everything researched or done, but this just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I kind of wish that they would make this have tabs to it, kind of like how we have here now. For that same reason, the bloat. You know, like sort by royalty clothing or something. Yes, once again, we're talking about no mods. Yes, I understand there are mods for all this. Alright, get all that done. Broaden the research tree. I wonder if we'll get a third research tree ever. Transport pod, we do have to help these, and it is a Yttakin. Nervous undergrounder. See what it looks like mods. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen images of that. Art surgery. You see romance. I guess they could romance either of these two, but we're gonna turn them into a cowboy and send them on their way. Do we want to summon the ghoul for any reason? I don't think so. I might go like straight to tier 2. I think I might. We don't have Bioferrite extraction yet though, so it's a little concerning going straight to tier 2, but are mortars shooting roofs fixed? What do you mean? What was what was broken? What do you mean? See you later, Space Cowboy. A war call is back. $64. Guess what happened? You want to look out for one specific Xenotype with the RimWorld run. I could have like 15 Yttakin if I wanted. I just don't want them. Staying at low pawn count. I mean, to be fair, this is only the second stream of the run, yeah. And we're halfway through on the ending, so. Aruka. Recreation unfulfilled. Yeah, I know. Simple and complex tailoring benches as well. Yeah, that could be a way to go. Boring sky lanterns. What is the plus 11 from? Beautiful sky lantern time 2. That's still on. Okay. You doing? Going for a walk? Okay, whatever. Missing a corpse. Let's see. Walls near them. Oh, that part? Yeah, that was fixed. Yes. Creating themselves indoors. Also the mortars. Yeah. Both of those are fixed. Yep. Yeah. Mortars were hitting. So for anyone that doesn't know what was asked, 1.5, there's a lot of weird changes to some things involving doors and walls and stuff like that. If you had a mortar that was next to a wall, your own mortar and you went to shoot it, sometimes it would hit the wall right next to it and just blow up. Shell would blow up the mortar, kill the person. It was pretty weird. People throwing grenades, if they were standing in a doorway, you could throw a grenade at their feet. Someone in a doorway, you could have them throw a grenade there. Instead, it would get stuck on the door, even if the door was held open and they were standing in there. There was weird instances where people could shoot themselves standing in a doorway. Like, those things got fixed, though, luckily. All right, got the wood built back up. How many cones do we have? Don't have enough to do the bio. We have enough to do that, but then we wouldn't have enough for the chem fuel. I have the habit of storing mortar shells next to your mortars, though. How long until these guys are healed up? Oof. Gonna take a while. Yttakin. And no more ship stuff. Shipwright. We started playing in 1.4. Kind of happy about that. There was a lot of good stuff back in the day. There's a lot of problems as well. In the absence of heal route on tropical maps, make sure to have a palm and plants 8 or trade. Yep, pretty much. Also, preach health can be incredibly powerful, as we saw. You can only use preach health on someone of the same ideology. They can't use it on themselves. You have to have 3 pawns to even get it, but it can be good. Got a cooldown, of course, and can't use it on everyone. So that can be good. But yeah, trading or planting some right off the bat. But usually it's about trading. Or even like if a visitor walks by and they have medicine on them. Kill them, kidnap them, whatever. Sometimes you just don't get any of that done, and things happen like in the first fluid ideology run I did it, what was that? Tribal naked brutality. So naked brutality, but everything's set to tribal as far as tech and stuff like that. And we just kept getting diseases. We were even super immune. We just kept getting diseases. That run is really crazy. It's not an edited run, but it is up on YouTube. First fluid ideology run. It took us like 4 years to research beds because we were just like constantly down from multiple diseases and crazy events. And saved by a man in black who we had him named Meals in Black. We had to eat the man in black to survive and take his clothing. Crazy run. Wait a minute. Did you not gift the thermo horn? I could have sworn I took that. No, I guess we gifted the leather, not the horn. I gotta get rid of some of that stuff too. We're just not getting traders. Let's see here. We called these guys, I guess. Not a whole lot we could give them. We can give them some. For this run, when you were setting it up, you didn't know what you did for the festivals. Could you tell? I used Goodwill for all mine, and I did the Sky Lantern. Sky Lantern is just an easy thing to get quality on. But I went with nearby Goodwill for mine. Always, if you want more colonists, if you want more colonists, like Yttakin are not rare from the joint events, so you could do joint events if you wanted. Tailor it how you want, but if you want how I have it set up, it's Goodwill. Not barracks. I've not done barracks 3 runs in a row now. The next one will have a barracks though. Just a suggestion. Here it is if you end up wanting to look through it or something. Here's all the stuff. And I'm really thinking about going and getting those. I don't know. So much we need to get done, though. Oh, what? That guy was by himself. I heard something getting, like, smacked. I was kind of confused. Aim straight at the doorway on their friends. Can't fix psychopathy. Works as intended. So once they penetrate a target. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Headshot off. Still no bear again. What the crap, man? You know, I just, if wolves come, we'll do that one again. Or do that one instead. We've only seen 3 bears the entire run. First one, we failed 2 tames. It hostile both times. And ended up dying. The second one we tamed, it died to a drop pod raid. The third one ended up getting killed by anomaly stuff out here. Die my war crimes. Pollution drop? Don't think so. Oh, bears. Can you bear it? Why the double wall? When raiders attack your base with no kill box, I mean, it's a good thing to do even with a kill box, but when raiders attack your base and you're not doing a kill box, they are going to spread out and attack random walls. And they will keep attacking that wall until they get attacked or until they destroy the wall. So if you only have one thick wall, as soon as any of the raiders break a wall, all the raiders are in. But if you have a double wall, when they break the wall that they're targeting, unless there's a colonist to retarget, they're going to retarget a new wall at random. And the odds of them targeting the very next wall out of all these that exist is very low. So if this was a single wall, we would have probably lost like 10 times over. Maybe more. Because raids would just pour in. Every kind of raid would just pour in. Yeah, they wouldn't even have to be a sapper or a breacher. Working on anything new after Anomaly? No news. I would be surprised if they're not, though. Because even further instant device skill boxes, they don't want to do that. Yeah, right. I doubt it. All right. For gift, what'd you guys leave? Medicine, I hope. Nope. Rainbow. They're breaking through double walls either? Yeah, exactly. Path of least resistance, you'd think so. Other graves in front of the door so that if we get the flesh heart mass, it can't spread through our doors. Oh, thank goodness. It's the 2 prisoners that just fell in love. They're almost healed up. Anyway, thank goodness it's the prisoners. Get a kill box out holding your front door open for when it gets cold. No, not really. I mean, if you have enough junk targets, it makes it more likely, but yeah. I mean, you could put... it's got its own problems. You put a turret out in the kill box area, then a raiders will path to it, but they won't have collision. So you have to think about that as well. Prison romance. There's that shaman merchant. If you like it used to, they must have optimized it a bit. Don't want baby fluffkins. We're not keeping either of these people, so thank goodness, because I don't want a mood hit. I don't want either of these people. It's not about kids. Like, we've already... Hey, we raised 1.5 kids already. But, yeah, I don't want either of these. All right. We can go get rid of some of this. You guys won't take the thermohorn, huh? For some reason I thought you guys would take that and the barrels, but I guess not. Well. Probably not going up to multi-analyzer either, right? In this run? No, I don't think I will. I know we researched it, but... yeah. One and a half. How does someone raise half a child? You raise it halfway and then they die. Yeah, they didn't quite make it. That's how. This is meat. Yep. That's how. Just have a kid for the dead. No, they're dead now. Getting close to the week sub goal. Yeah, we might hit it for the first time. Let's see where we're at. Oh, wow. Yeah. We are, what, like 51 subs away or something? I'm probably going to stream for another 3 or 4 hours. Why with that one? I don't know. I really thought Shaman would take the thermo horns. I could have sworn they used to, but I was wrong. When you drop pod a flesh mass nucleus on a friendly colony, does it count as a gift? Wreck them. I don't think you can do that. So. What do you guys want? A poor child named Kishin is approaching, looking for help. Needs 650 silver. Oh my god, it's a little Yttakin cowboy. Kid in a normal run. I'm tempted to kidnap you in this run, actually. Is it really kidnapping? What does he need? Begging for silver, wants to help buy the freedom of his big sister. Yeah, we have to do it. What a nice cowboy hat. Sad. Sad we have to not kidnap this child. Here you go. Take our money. All right, kid, get out of here. Go save your sister. Okay? If you come back as an auto join or something, World Pawn join, we'll keep you. Get the silver of the sister. Rescue him. Then his sister's dead. Why not kidnap it? Good guys. A kid shows up and says, I need this money. My sister's gonna die. You're like, oh well, screw your sister. And you kidnap this guy? Doesn't seem like too good of a thing to do. Called rescuing. Now, if there was like a quest to also rescue his sister, maybe. But also, it's a yellow. It's a yellow. We have to do all of them. So far, we've done. We've actually completed every yellow one. He's gonna come back in a raid later, probably. Flavors, yeah, we already had that conversation. You guys won't leave a kid alone. It's just the game. I don't know what to tell you. It's just literally we have to, so. That's just the run. Part of the run, part of the crew. Alright, these guys are done. Tell your friends how great we treated you in your tiny prison. Tell your friends, tell your friends. Surprise adoption. Rescue party an option, do the charity bit like that. Yeah, that would be nice. Get a quest for it. You can either pay them, not, or get a quest instead. I guess that is the quest. Okay. Is that a good ship? Yep. Get that telescope, maybe. That friggin' kid took the money we need to finally get a telescope for our moral guide. How much is here? 124? Yeah, wish they had allowed another option to complete them. Then. Oh my god. We're 7 silver off. Yeah. Oh well. Next time, I guess, huh? Some other kid's gonna come wanting this silver. Oh, good deed goes unpunished. Me on the map? No, I searched. Octon has a clean sprite. Old sprite that players own, make always use, despite being impossible to create with other players. Why on earth does a moral guide need a telescope? Because moral guide has 2 higher expectations and needs an extra recreation type. So low expectations, high expectations. Make a mask really fast? Why? You have me on path? No, I have not yet. No, I'll be back to it. Is it still true that you need a telescope if you're not doing drugs? What do you mean? Interesting question. Bioferrite extraction. I don't actually know that we would do this. Come to think of it, I don't think we will. We kind of need the disruptor flares. I mean, we could probably do without it. It's going to be a pain. Usually make a TV if you can't. Yeah. And I only have 3 components, but we need 1 more component. Couldn't remember how many it was. I think we're just gonna go to tier 2 anomaly and see what happens. Let's do it. Our wealth is really low. Raid points are really low. I'm gonna actually stop sewing up here for a while. And here. Turn that off. Then I'm going to go ahead and put for these guys to carry 3 herbal medicine each. All right, let's. Well, hang on. Can I call another trader yet? Let's see. Oh, we're not there yet. Oh, it's 72. Let's see. Oh, you mean at the highest? I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Paralytic Abasia. Okay. Okay. See, like something Chewie would use in Star Wars. They're really good. Alright, we'll wait on this next trade, and then I think we're going to go to tier 2 already. Why not? You're low wealth, low pawn count. Should probably be okay. The trials, gotta be friends with anyone we can. Try to be friends with anyone we can. Still, I would love to neutralize the pigs, but I don't have enough components to make and maintain drop pod stuff at the moment. These guys are terrible at mining. I know he's like, this isn't very efficient, him going back and forth, but I don't care. It really sucks. Yesterday we had so many refugees. No refugees today. There must be a pretty, I mean, we're getting unlucky. You can get refugees even higher pawn count than this, but it's kind of crazy. At 2 pawns, we're getting refugees all the time. At 3, we've gotten none. Walk past the pork section at the store and evilly laughs to myself. Volcanic winter. No transport pod. We have to save. Oh my god. Could you be any closer to the edge of the map? Yes, sir. I can move 8 tiles. Could you? Or did you lie to me? Wow. 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 I mean, that was all me, really. I should be patting myself on the back for that. I can't believe he was actually 8 tiles away. Nice. Excellent. Maybe it's Aruka's fault. Everything's Aruka's fault. You know, what? We would be in a much better position at taking that fast learner that died. You know, if they had lived and Aruka wasn't here. Sorry. I know what 8 tiles looks like. Calculated response. Yeah, that would have been Aruka, though, in that case, right? That would have been the name, or that person would have been named Aruka instead, so. Can confirm. Scripted. Pre-recorded gameplay. Space cowboy furries, yeah, pretty much. Celebrate this fact. It's a good guy run after all. The opportunity to help another should be praised, I guess. Infection. Oh my god. I'm gonna flip these beds around. As through the wall bullcrap. Oops. There's the bulk goods we ordered. Reaching through the vents. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to go in there. 3 dog people armed with rifles show up, tend to him, and take him to their hospital, which is also a research lab. Open campfire. Must be having a fever dream right now. Yeah. So, I guess tribal weapons is the only thing I can think that would take it then. Oh wait, we already sold it. Never mind. We sold it to the ship. I was like a little confused for a moment. Anything else we want to get rid of? No, I don't think so. That's good. It's a good number of potatoes. 1776. American potatoes. Are constantly distracted by incessant typing of the scientists. Right. All right. Yeah, let's, you know what? Let's go to tier 2. What's the worst that could happen? Death? Yes. A playthrough where you raid a faction? Yes. Single phase run. I've done a couple, but the most The best one, the most famous one, is the single phase run. An edited version and a full-length version, both up on YouTube. All right, Disco, let's do this. It's time to attune the monolith. Eureka! In the middle of the night. Trying to rest up. The Great Mountain Fire. Don't forget the Kid. Spider. There's so many things in that run. Spider. The Slave that found love. Great Paulsbeck. Attuning the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Disco caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. He understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Disco sensed an inhuman intelligence, a vast complexity, and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Double doors are for more safety. So in RimWorlds, what often happens is, let's say, I should make them out of stone, honestly. I usually do. But in RimWorld, oftentimes, if you only have one door, what will happen is, like, when a visitor, trader, etc. is in a fight or whatnot, and they need to take cover, they will come open this door and stand in here and recover, and then they'll die on top of the door, and it holds it open, and all the raids or animals or whatever gets in. So, if you put a second door here, what will happen is they will die in that door, and they'll drop their weapon, meal, whatever, and they'll hold the second door open, and everything gets in. So having an offset door prevents that. Aside from that, it also allows, like, again, with a double wall, if they break a door, they have to break another door. So those are the two reasons. After this Gray Paul's over, I might still go mine with him. Gotta get triple doors or else Phil Collins will hold the two doors open. Pit gates, that's not really what we want to see. Pit gate's gonna be kind of tough on these three, especially without a bear. A bear would have helped with that a lot. Now, the mob's coming out of this, so we should be okay against, but going into the pit gate is gonna be a little bit rough. The Harbinger tree. At least we now have a place to dump toxic waste. Oh yeah, that's true. The pit gate is always that. That's right. Forgot that. That's part of the event. But it's still going to be a bit rough. Okay, we're a little bit higher wealth than I wanted. I was hoping to get like 6 of these. So, a little bit higher. Attacking like the worst side. God. Vision, that could be a command. I think someone actually made one a long time ago, and I've lost it. So maybe if you want to, if you want to throw it in the clips channel if you think it's a good enough explanation, if you want to throw it in the clips channel on Discord, I will try to get it added. Oh, Nuggets, no worries. Thank you again. Have a good night. There's the clip. Thank you. All right. Yeah, this is gonna suck going down there. But we need to. Gonna take several trips. If we left it, it's just gonna keep spewing these out. Great Paul and Volcanic Winter at the same time as well. Looking for rum. I don't have that command anymore, unfortunately. Double D's for safety. They just fed them disco to a meal. All right, let's go. All right. Hopefully you find it pretty quickly. Wow, this is like the most open pit gate I've ever seen. What? Like, look out that one chamber open up. No squirming down there. Okay. All right, let's clear that so we can run. No squirming there. Yep. Who's that I'm appreciative of? It Pepicaz. Pepicaz, 13 months. Well, that's a baker's dozen, Pepicaz. Thank you for the continued support. And Stooner, 14 months. Now I need a 15. Keep it going. Thank you, Pepicaz. Thank you, Stooner. Let's go in there. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we're terrible at mining. We have components all over here that we just can't mine, really. Ruga's about to have a massive breakdown. What is even wrong in your life, huh? I saw a corpse and I kind of didn't like the last sky lantern. Oh, okay. And my bandelier's kind of crappy. That's not even you. Out in the daytime, observe rotting corpse. Recreation unfulfilled. Yeah, I know. Send boomalopes down the hole to burn the place. We couldn't get any of that to work anymore. It seems like even though it's not considered outdoors, the heat never heats up enough. We tried filling the entire place with like wood and burning it, and it just still didn't work. We even put scorchers down there. We put scorchers down there and kept spraying fire, had wood down there. None of it worked. Okay, dungeon, colony, wind. You don't get any events in there. Alric, thank you for the 34 months. Des, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, Alric. Thank you, Des. Food is a real pain in this one. Slept in the heat. Let's do that. Was that rum? 5 months. We're creeping in on that marbles night. We'll see. Hey, rum. Cheated as well. Alright, you guys good? This person's fed. We're all fed. Let's go again. Back to the pit. A dreadmill. It's quite shocking. A lesson on why using fire was not the best idea. And a pyro down there. Forget about them. Hope they burn it all down. Diacris. They were the 5 months also. Thank you, Diacris. Come on, Aruka. Stop taking damage. I know you're just trying to get out of this. No squirming. The squirming's probably going to be up there where all the... So this is one thing I don't like with this auto shot thing. They made it so like they automatically start shooting at the next thing, right? And here in the next portion, even if an enemy becomes available to shoot at instead. Great. Aruka's never going to let us hear the end of this one. Unless Aruka dies. It is it's possible. Song is so good. It's a good one. Like all the Anomaly tracks, they're all good. Come on, Aruka. I'm literally bleeding to death. Ask real life stories. Come in here. The physical damage on the character's avatar? No. No mod. You probably just notice it more because they're like naked. Maybe. Never the end of this. Unless the person dies. It's a very, will someone not rid me of this meddlesome priest vibe? Reeve, your birthday. Happy birthday, Reeve. Ripe old age of 21. You can finally drink. Wow. You made it. Hey, happy birthday, Reeve. Got 2 scratches, time to sleep for a week. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was a lot of scratches this time. Reason for Yttakin having slow wound healing lore-wise? I have no idea, actually. Don't know. I don't know if they have one or not. Like, the sleeping more seems like, you know, it makes sense because it's a really cold environment. But, yeah, I don't know. Crumbs. Thank you for the gift sub to Reeve. Another happy birthday. Hey, Crumbs. All right, need this way. We hear you squirming. No squirming. Hey, Peso, you were another 100 bits. See you, Peso. Crumbs, thank you again. Well, I'm guessing it must be over there. Squirming. Alright, back out we go. God, these 18 are whiners. I haven't had any sleep in 7 hours. I've only had 2 meals so far today. Does injuries caused by anomaly creatures increase chance of metal horrors, or is it never the storyteller feels like giving it to you? No, getting hit by that stuff doesn't give you metal horrors. The game, when it rolls metal horrors, it needs a reason for it, so it like goes back in the log and picks something, kind of retcons the event. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter for the player if they don't know that, right? But no, you can't just like get it from an attack or something. First challenge ever, because you'd easily beat all this with any drug. I know. Yeah, I know. And I can't even really utilize biphasic as much either, because they already are in bed so much. Hurricane, thank you for the 2 months. Leave the resub, Hurricane. Yeah, like, even if we only use tea, this would be much better. Just a little sleepy. Just a little sleepy. Solar flare. Yeah, these guys are always sleeping or recovering, or they're starving. Aruka's starving to death. Guys, I haven't been fed in 10 hours. I am withering away. I've always thought that was pretty crazy in RimWorld, right? And I understand like the years are squished down to 60 days, right? But it's still a day-night cycle. It's crazy how often, or how like fast they'll starve to death. What is he, a cat? Oh Lord, yeah. I think so, actually. A horror infection is entirely by avoiding all possible events that could be used as a source. No. They'll send you a creep joiner with one, or they'll send a random... It'll pop out of a random visitor or a trader or whatever. Yeah, it'll find a way. Prisoner, anything. Wake up is more of a medicine than a drug. Yeah. Thought on wake up addiction. Not for these guys, sorry. If you somehow managed to never, yeah, I guess if you never did any of those things somehow, like if you were playing on, yeah, I don't know, playing on the ice sheet with Anomaly on, but like stayed inside somehow, and they all just died. I don't know. No hit run. We can do a no hit run. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy. We'll hang for 10 days and a metal horror burst out outside the map event. Yeah, it can just spawn it in. That's what I said. Like, even then, right? You could have a trader show up. That trader gets attacked by something, and then a metal horror comes out of the trader. I've had that happen. So, I mean, if you never got any traders, any visitors, and never took any damage, I suppose. At the Rock, you notice you're missing those movies in your collection. Oh my god, now it's rectified. I was on a binge and got an addiction. We would nurse them through the addiction. Shouldn't happen because we don't have that stuff available, but face is looking nice. Minion says otherwise. Minion, I'm glad you're still here. Why does this base have random like parts hanging off of it, and some of the walls are just hodgepodge random crap? It's because Minion on YouTube was complaining that it wasn't very symmetrical, so I made it less symmetrical, so because that's what people were really wanting. We've had it in Gray Flesh, printable with extreme never doing anything. Other stuff are nigh impossible. The Rock, Con Air, and Armageddon. Important movies to have. Impossible. I guess if you play on peaceful, but you know, wouldn't happen anyway. Con Air with Cameron Poe. Ooh. Are you guys good to go back again? Just go here, eat a meal. Go again. I'm Patsy and watching. Always here. This is the longest I've ever had a pit gate up. You guys didn't have a line of sight of that? Guy doing laps? We found it! We found it! I'll protect you, son. Attack the ones that are right in your face! What are you doing? What are you guys doing? What? Snow Ghost, what is happening? Wouldn't even melee them. Headshot. Isn't it just a giant head? I don't know if you should be patting yourself on the back for that one. I shot in the head again, Dad. Son, it's just a giant head. Yep, and I hit it. Finally. You guys back here. Starvation. Yeah, Aruka, just get up. I'm sorry. I have a few bruises left, and I could never make it over there to get the meals. Look for Architect Legs, the cave. I do not want that wealth at all. No, absolutely not. Orbit pop-up happens. We're not mapped, so like it happened. The affected pond didn't exist. There's a world pond. Weird. There's only one tile away. Still, I will stay here and die. Yes. For some kids, some people can't get inside of a barn. Apparel option to make sure all colonists wear flak vest. Yes. You can just go set that up in here if you want. Like, manage your apparel. Turn on the things you want them to wear, turn off the other ones, or make your own. And then just set them to that. We have Architect Leg at home without the peg leg. Everyone's in a grand mood. Yes. No, I don't want anything from down there. We're low enough wealth where we can deal with all this, just 3 people right now, even though some of it's gonna be tricky. All right. We outrange all that. Okay. You stop your squirming noises. We're busy. Actually, go ahead. We don't have the naked speed right now, which is so dumb that these hats are making it so we don't have naked speed. I'd be much faster if I took off my cowboy hat. Sure. No, like, actually. Yep. Wine-orish. Winterish? I'm gonna go with winterish. Biting. Oh, get wrecked, Nicole. You just had your arm shot off. Aruka's still like, I've had a worse day. I had to lay in bed for 10 hours and no one fed me. No, don't down anymore. We'll have to save them for Yttakin. None of you lay down, all right? Get off the map. Thank you. Oh, for a second there, I was like, who the crap are you? They're the prisoner from the quest. Who is this guy? Tough? Were you here already? Did we already patch you up and send you off? You look awfully familiar. I don't remember the name, though. definitely a cat. Best in... Oh, for the cowboy hat, yeah. Auto pistols, they fire the first round so quickly. Yeah, auto pistols aren't bad overall, compared to a lot of other ones, other weapons. All right. You guys get healed back up, I guess. Actually, let's switch bed rest off. You guys are good enough for now. Previous one was Pyro Tough, but not Gourmand. Yeah, I didn't remember. I remember the Pyro Tough part. Fox is eating. Yeah. Having a great meal. Maybe because they're too powerful and can easily spoil the balance. All right. Hey, what do you guys have? I can give you some stuff. Here, take this and this and this. In fact, just hang on a second. All right. This and this and this and this. But wait, there's more. God, the game lags a lot when you do that. Here. Come on, there we go. All right, nice. Thank you. Remind that dropped the cooldown. The weapons on 90% on pistol became insane. Imagine that with run and gun as well. Do you have run and gun during that? That to be home zone to trade? Any zone, yeah. Home zone or other. I just didn't want to. I guess same thing. I didn't want to go through and chop off the little parts of home zone. Like if I overlapped, but I guess it didn't overlap anyway, so. Hello, stranger. Would you mind picking up all my garbage on your way out? All right. 3 components. Yeah, I might just have them mine this anyway. As bad as they are at it. Royal Tribute Collector. There you go. I offer you my trash. Wow, thanks. I like you. Plus 1 more. Do you have still sidearms? I was wondering why none of your pawns are using their rifles, though. How much wood would you need to ally faction if they would accept wood? I don't know. Quite a lot, I guess. It always is like wood when you sell it or give it to factions that will take it, traders that will take it. It does always seem like more valuable than I would think. But it's still not worth a lot. Put that back on, Aruka. Whatever, Aruka. Alright, Snow Ghost. Apparently this is a long-term project. I should watch how many hours this takes you. So far, you've been here about 3 hours, 4 hours. 5 hours, Snow Ghost. 5 hours. Wow, and you gave up. 6 hours, didn't mine a single block. About a woodchuck's worth. Using a toothpick. I don't know what he's doing. He's also unhappy about it. Sucks. Yeah. Yep. Does. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Cassandra's like, here, just take this. For Christ's sake. I can't watch this anymore. They're such bad miners. I don't know. I don't know what purpose of that. They're from a frozen planet. So they'd be like used to digging things out and chiseling through stuff. Stone is much different than ice in that regard. Thanks, Snow Ghost. Wasn't aware. Okay. Raw. What are we even researching? Security door. Alright. Yeah. Security door. The multi-analyzer for vitals monitor. Kind of forgot about that. Don't think we'll ever finish that research, but you know, put it there just in case. Bioferrite shaping. Disruptor flares. Hospital bed used as a regular bed. Yes, in a lot of my runs where I use a barracks with everyone and there's no couples, I will make a hospital bed as everyone's bed and just get rid of the designation of medical bed. That way, no matter where anyone's sleeping, they're in a hospital bed and they can have surgery or tending in those beds. Staying low, cause count, cause potential revenant. We just, I mean, that's part of it. Just in general, staying low because none of these runs have been low. Low colonist count, or low pawn counts, I should say. We're pretty good on blocks, towards like rebuilding some stuff from anomaly events. Got the Snow Ghost. I believe. What would you be? You'd be at level 5. Wow, you keep doing this, and in like a year or so, you might be level 1. Stay low. The high mates was low population of high mates, I guess you could say, throughout the whole thing. Really, we also had a bunch of ghouls, so like we had a lot of pawns. Oh my god, you did it. Took like 3 days or something, but you did it. That's what matters. Okay. Shuttle arrived. Okay, quest complete. Get out of here. Mainly just the pigs, right? Yeah. Plus 69 rep with those guys. Not the Empire, but the other guys. Hey, Snow Ghost, I'm getting you up. Move this. All right. Skill and have bad gene. Do they start from 4 and work their way to 0 first. So unfortunately, how it works is like we look here. Now let's look at Stogos because he's been mining. So they start at -8, but it's really 0 8 times. But every time they level, even though it's not giving them any extra skill at it at all, the progression, the experience needed for the next level goes up still. So when they reach level 1, it's the same experience as if they had gone from 0 to 9. And then 1 to 2 is going from like 9 to 10 or whatever, right? So, and it gets pretty crazy. You can overcome it. We did so in the Highmate run by getting a lot of skill trainers. But, yeah, I should have done that in this one too for someone. There we go. That'll get rid of a little work time. So yeah, okay, yeah. Then yes. It'll be fun. So we got at least our barely useful pawns. Hybrid only run. Marv, shouldn't you be? Isn't it? Hang on, let me look at this. Marv, you gotta start stealing some Christmas presents real soon. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see. Or buy some components for some kid comes by and demands we give him all of our money. For some sister that we don't know exists. Feel about the Invoker. I've only played one character because I still haven't died, so I don't have any opinions on any of the classes yet. So I thought I would have tried almost all of them, but I still haven't died. We don't have any laying out here, right? No, they got them. Okay. Now they're gonna ask for components. So I'm switching some things over to heaters with this so that when we're having to like fight anomaly stuff a bunch, plants aren't dying. I was thinking, oh yeah, it is that time. Thank you. That was worth something. We have the resources. I've never really used them that much. I guess they could be handy. Typically in a run, like you're not only limited to one Xenotype or anything, so like you can just find other people that are good at the thing that you need or whatever, right? But what is AMA? It stands for Ask Me Anything, but it highlights the message. Highlights it orange. It was used when chat was really busy for quite a long time for people to ask questions or for it to pop up. But it's kind of been used so much now over the last couple of years that it still doesn't catch my attention always. The geothermal is your problem with the asymmetry. What about all these just random pieces of wall and these doors sticking out? Is that a Lord of the Rings Christmas sweater? Yes. Thanks for asking. I haven't showed this in a couple hours. It's got taters and it's got the ring and the white tree and a bunch of other stuff. Potatoes, taters. What's taters, precious? How long have I been streaming for? Today or like of all time? Today, you have to look above the stream. It's so friggin' weird that it's above the stream. Let's see. It's not loading for me for some reason. All time, my first stream ever was in 2010 with the StarCraft 2 beta. But I didn't really stream very much. I streamed maybe a couple hours a month just to show other people that I played Brood War with and stuff like that. the patches and the beta stuff and whatnot. So, and then in 2012, I changed my streaming name to this one, and I still only streamed maybe a couple hours per month here and there, just whatever. Wasn't able to stream very much at all. And then in 2017, I started streaming on a schedule. I streamed a little bit more in 2016, but still not very much. And then 2017 is when I started streaming like a lot of hours. The very first stream is in 2010. Oh, they move it back to the bottom? Did they really? Or do you have like BTTV or something? It's like BTTV and stuff moves it. It is still on top on the PC, yeah, well. My hopes were dashed. 7.5 on YouTube and about 8 hours on Twitch, okay. All right. Bottom on for you on desktop now? Reload it. Back them off for you on PC too? Oh, thank goodness. Let's see if it is updated for me too. Oh my god, they moved it back. Thank goodness. Got some crazy feedback. Hooray! It only took like 2 days or something. Or, well, maybe more than that. Less than a week though, I think, maybe. Must have been an A/B test. I don't know. Hooray! It was still on top for me last night when I went to bed. Excellent. They moved it back right after you got used to it. Mysterious cargo. This could be a freebie. If it's the corpse, we might be screwed though. It's a freebie if it's the cube. It's not free if it's a revenant either. We shouldn't take it. Come to think of it, I would not be able to finish a revenant. I mean, we could crush the spine, I suppose, right? What are you talking about? They changed the browser version of Twitch like about a week ago, and they moved all the information that was below the stream to the top. Yeah, we probably should have taken it. There's two things that we wouldn't be able to deal with very much, so. All right. I need to switch over to my sponsored thing, which I'm kind of excited about. It's not a bounty or anything like that. Let me save this, and I'll tell you guys what's up with that. And I can't stream it on YouTube, but I'll tell you guys about it too, in case you want to check it out or get the deal on it. But yeah, we'll be back to this, and we'll do Tier 2 Anomaly. Yours is still on top. Is there a way to change it? BTTV, I think, and some other add-ons have it. It's on the bottom. It looks like they're moving it back to the bottom. Yours never changed. Their girlfriends did. She got so bad. Yeah, so maybe a big A/B test. And now they're like, oh, crap. Okay. Let me switch the category, and then I will tell you guys about this. And then I will have to wrap up the stream on YouTube. You guys can come over and watch after that if you want. All right. All right, categories switched over. Okay, so let me bring this up. There's a couple things I want to show. Okay, so this is the game that I'm playing for the sponsorship. It's not a bounty, it is a sponsorship thing. But this game has been on my wish list to try out sometime for a really long time. It is a like terraforming game, so strategy game in that sense. I had it on my list for a long time, and then the publishers reached out to me, Raw Fury, about a bunch of deals that they were doing for the holidays, like a lot of games are doing. And they were like, hey, is there any in our catalog that you would want to play? We'll just sponsor you to play any game in our catalog. And I was like, yeah, I've actually looked at this one quite a bit. And they're like, yeah, okay, you can play that for a couple hours if you want. and then just let people know the link and let people know why we're doing this. So two things with it. So first off, if you want to type !PA, it will give you a link. It's a tracking link for this page. It just goes to Steam. So if this goes well, hopefully the company, the publisher, will work with me again. So if you go to that link, the link should work on both Twitch and on YouTube. That'll help me out. On the live streams, watch this later on VOD. Of course, you can't go straight to it. You could always check Discord or something like that. Master Maticus, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Maticus. And someone in advance, thank you. So if you go to !PA, it just goes to the Steam page, but it is a tracking link so that they know that I'm promoting the game. So they have a lot of games that they've published, and I've actually played several of them. I told them I'd be happy to play any of those as well if this wasn't the one they wanted me to play. Let me go into their catalog here. Almost all of their stuff is on sale for the holidays, like a lot of people's. I'll tell you which one of these that I have already played. And I've played several of the Kingdom series games. So these are kind of like side-scrolling, almost tower defense-y base building games, which are pretty neat. It follows the same formula. They do have, like, it's not just reskins of it, but they do have some that are like, you know, the Norse DLC and the Olympus DLC and stuff. But I know a lot of people that have played these Kingdoms games. I played Kingdoms in Kingdom 2 Crown and Kingdom New Lands. My daughter has played them. Terraria, like, not exactly. Like, so let me open one. Not the game, but let me open and show you kind of what it is. So they are pixel art games, but like you have this map that goes really far as like Terraria, as far as 2D, and this map that goes really far. Yes, but it's all about like going around and collecting materials and stuff to make towers and shops, and there are generated things like you saw with the statues and buffs and things. This is the first one, so there's some that look better. Of course, they're pixel art, but anyway, it's about exploring this like flat Earth, this two-dimensional plane, and you build stuff along the way, and you train troops and stuff along the way. They're pretty fun. I've played quite a few of them. Let me show one of the newer ones. I actually haven't played the newer. Like here's the, you'll see for the like Olympus thing, which is kind of cool. Yeah, they're fun too. This is also by that same publisher. Star Renegade, I didn't realize. I played that in Next Fest. I played the demo. That was really good. Atomic Crops is a really, really unique game. I like Atomic Crops. Atomic Crops is kind of like, they were like, what if Stardew Valley was a bullet hell? Which sounds weird, but it's a lot of fun. It's only $3 right now. So again, !PA, if you guys want to. Oh, I didn't realize this is by them. Bad North is really awesome too. It's like a little kind of, what'd you call it? Like a minimalist RTS game. Yeah, so you get these like little engagements. You have a small army, or you have to like either defend or attack these little islands in this. I didn't realize this was the same publisher. They have a lot of cool stuff. So again, I hope to work with them again. I will show off the game that they want me to play, but I just wanted to make sure you guys know that it's for the entire publisher catalog. !PA to get to their first game, then you can click on Raw Fury if you want. I can tell you Atomic Crops is fun. I have played that. I played it on something else too. Was that on Epic or something? I played it a bit on something other than Steam. But like you grow crops and do like farm stuff during the day, and then at night, all these post-apocalyptic mutant things and bosses attack your farm. Star Renegade was a turn-based tactics game that I played during Steam Next Fest but haven't got back around to. Townscaper is one of those chill town building games. Apparently they have a 2D platformer game that I didn't know about. Lots of stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Lots and lots of things. So check them out. I'm going to check out this. And they actually have published a lot of these things that I have played and liked. As you can see, West of Dead, that was by them. West of Dead was actually really good too. Yeah, that's by them too. Huh. What do you know? So, yeah. West of Dead was a lot of fun. Actually, West of Dead was something... So we used to do this thing where, like, on Sundays, I'd try out a bunch of games. The first Sunday of a month, I would try out a bunch of games. You can see I actually own a lot of their games. I didn't even know. Goner is theirs, too. A lot of fun. But anyway, I would try out a game for maybe, like, an hour or so each, and then we move on to the next one, like, the first Sunday of each month. And that's... I kept playing that for the rest of the stream after I tried it. So, that's fun. Goner is really fun. Reason of Ruin, also fun. Oh, yeah, I forgot about them. All right, let's get this open. I'm going to let my wife know that we started this up and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be turning the volume down. I have never played this. I've never opened it, so we'll get a really good idea of what it's like for a brand new player. Those of you that are on YouTube, if you want to head over to Twitch to watch, you can do so. This is a Twitch-only sponsorship, so I do have to end the YouTube side of things. But thank you guys for watching. RimWorld, thank you for hanging out through this. Again, if you want to go to the exclamation PA link, just going to the link helps me. But once you get there, click on the publisher. They're having a publisher sale. Almost everything on Steam is on sale right now. But if you've never seen some of their games, I apparently own like 10 of their games that I've played a bit. I didn't even realize. So, all right. Thank you guys on YouTube.